So, welcome to the stream today, welcome to the game today, anyone who's watching on YouTube later. Today, we're going to try something interesting. We're on a shuffle map. In fact, we'll introduce the game here. So, we're on a shuffle map. We're on deity difficulty as always. Small map size and quick game pace. And today, we're playing as France with their ability, the City of Light Museum and World Wonder theming bonuses are doubled in their capital. And why have we done this? Because we are going to try and make a tourism victory attempt on deity difficulty. Now, France aren't exactly the best civilization for this. I'm pretty sure that just the good science civs like Babylon and Korea and any civ that really gets a strong early game start is probably a better choice for a tourism victory. But we're going to try it here as France because they actually have a bonus that helps that, and it does come in reasonably handy on deity difficulty. And this start we've rolled, kind of interesting actually. I sort of semi-like it, semi-don't. Why do I like it? Because we're going to have 1, 2, 3 civil service farms for sure. We've got some hills, plenty of forest to allow us to chop down some early wonders. Even these 2 camp forests we can chop down, which is quite nice. We're coastal, we've got an atoll and a fish, which is nice. Kind of worried we won't have horses or iron, but we're just going to have to see. Anyway, starting on a hill will be a pretty good plus for us. So what I want to do is check it to see if we should move or not and waste a turn. Okay, so here's our hill. I don't know that we do move on to the hill. I mean, starting a hill is quite nice, but if we start the hill, we're going to have to work a 1 food tile to start with, which doesn't sound too great. Whereas if we start here, we still get all of our good tiles, and we get to work this wheat straight away. So, yeah, I don't see any benefit in moving out here, really, because we didn't see a fish. I mean, it would be great for the hill, but we do lose a forest chop. So maybe we do just stay put, especially because we get to work this wheat straight away, as opposed to having to work a garbage tile for 10 turns. So let's settle in place. I'm a big fan of settling in place. I'll probably do it a little bit too much. It's something I've been trying to get myself out of, but we'll do it for now. And the question is, do we want a pantheon or not? Sun God feels okay. Camps feels okay. We might as well protect pottery anyway, just in case we fancy a shrine. But we'll see. Anyway, DJ says wave. Hi, DJ. Welcome to the stream today. DJ says, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Barbolu, who was telling me about their hangover. A little bit hungover, and we were sharing hangover stories about who's eating the most ridiculous amounts of meat, I think, as kind of a way to try and cure their hangover. I ate 6 massive pieces of chicken. Babolu ate 7 ground meat sandwiches. So I think Babolu's winning, but you never know. Anyway, Babolu says, can you record while streaming? Are you using Streamlabs as well? So I'm actually using the base OBS, but I can record when streaming, yes, and I do. I record everything that we stream and put it up on the YouTube channel. Anyway, let's move on to the next turn. I don't really see much need in going up here now because we're not going to get any ruins. So let's just back out and try and explore up through the desert. Desert's really nice terrain to scout through with a warrior because there's no forest, there's no jungle. So we'll go there, hopefully, where we know that it's good. The only unfortunate thing about desert is desert yield often gives you really, truly terrible coastal expansions. Might not be too bad here. We might have gotten lucky with a good bit of desert. I mean, these wheat are not good, but at least they turn into 3 food farms with civil service. If we settle on one of these flat desert tiles, we can get all of these hills. Let's throw out any notion of Petra on deity difficulty, because that's just not going to happen. Despite the fact that three streams ago, I actually got Petra on deity difficulty. But to be honest then, I was just having a bit of a joke because I thought I was going to get killed by Zulu. In the end, Zulu didn't kill us and we actually got Petra. Anyway, let's keep moving. Interesting. So this is a canal. I'm not against settling this as a canal city, actually, because the wheat is not a great tile. Anyway, DJ says, decent desert so far. Yeah, it is. Plenty of desert hills. This would be a really lit kind of Petra if we were able to get Petra. But yeah, I don't mind settling this city on the wheat here. It's a bit bad to give up a wheat, especially when it's going to be one of your only 3 food tiles around. But you do get a canal. We'll see if there's any other useful cities up there. We probably don't need to settle a canal city. But if we can find a way, because this would actually be a canal as well, thinking about it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what else is going around if we can find more food and stuff. It's always quite nice to preserve the hill, but we might have to preserve the wheat. We'll see. There's definitely an expansion in there, though, I think. We should probably leave this ruin behind. Get it later, or do we get it now? I guess we get it now, just so that we can see what's up there. And then we'll continue moving on the coast. It's usually not recommended to scout so close to the coast, but because we're coastal, we do need to get a sense of our coastal expansion spots. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to properly use the production focus trick here, because we don't have any naked hills to grow to. But we'll have to make do. Anyway, Barbolo says, so much fresh water, you can settle over the wheat. On the hill should be a canal as well. Yeah, and this is what I'm thinking. This might be a canal right here. The only thing I'm thinking about not going on this hill is it gets us even further away from all these nice desert tiles down here. Realistically, we kind of need these hills to get farms on them. We need these hills for production, and so going up on this hill puts us a bit far away. But yeah, as Barbolo is actually just saying in chat, no need for canal anymore though. Yeah, there is no need for a canal because we know that this isn't blocked in. It's like a peninsula, but it's not blocked in, so we probably don't need a canal. It's a shame. Reddit loves canals. Maybe we would have posted a canal city on Reddit. I tell you what, my original tourism attempt, I did a tourism attempt on Deity offline on last Thursday, I think, and I settled a canal capital as France. It was great. I absolutely love that. It's like the canal porn capital is what everybody wants. Husbandry, nice. Interesting. This canal city just got a whole lot better, but this canal city is still better. Here doesn't get us the fish. Here does get us the fish. So I honestly think right now our choices to settle are probably... I don't know that we go here anymore, because I don't think that... because it takes us away from this fish. I think our choice probably has to be this hill for non-canal or this wheat for a canal. But it depends on what we see around there. Anyway, we grew in Paris. No good tiles to work, unfortunately. We should probably work the food tile for a bit longer to grow to pop 3 first. We probably need a worker as well. Wow, this is a peninsula down here as well. We might have made a mistake going 2 scouts here. What's great about this land is that we're not going to need to manage barbarians too much, which is going to be good. Because we've got a peninsula, and because our capital is at the back end of the peninsula, and we're expanding outwards, hopefully our barbarian problems won't be too bad. What's usually worse is when you get your capital smack bang right in the middle of a massive piece of open terrain, and you get barbs coming into you from all sides. What's quite nice being at the back end of this peninsula is that our capital is probably not going to get spammed by barbs. Another reason to try and settle on this wheat though, as opposed to this hill, is fresh water. We would get a garden in this city. Anyway, anyway, Barbolo says huge tech find. Yeah, animal husbandry is really good actually. It's unfortunate that we didn't get any horses, which is pretty classic, but yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping this is culture right now. I'm hoping this is culture. Map. Oh. Okay. Archipelago. We've gotten an archipelago. That's interesting. What do we do about this? You know, Bavolu says, are you not playing strategic balance? No, we are not. Actually. No, we are not. I decided to go shuffle because I like doing shuffle maps, especially on stream. This is interesting though. Can we squeeze 4 cities on this island? That's what's important to us right now. Or at least 3 good cities. We know we don't need to settle a canal. And this city, I mean, this city up here is nice, but it might cause a lot of overlap with the city over here. So, I don't know. It's a shame we only got 2 ruins and they weren't good. We're probably going to have to build a monument and give up a shrine. I'm not the most concerned about giving up a shrine, though. The question is, should we fit 4 cities on here? So we've got furs, wine, spices, and ivory, which is a nice 4 cities, if we can fit them in. Now, could we fit 4 cities in? Probably yes. Slam 1 right here to make sure we get the fish. Cram 1 in right here. Probably on the ivory to get another fish. And cram 1 in here. And we could fit 4 cities on here. But I don't know that I want to go 3 cities. Barbola says scrap the scout and go for a shrine. Maybe you get desert faith. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We don't need to finish the shrine at all now that we know it's an archipelago. Yeah, we really don't. We really need to buy this. It's a shame we haven't met a city-state. Probably worth saving the... yeah, saving the gold for now. Should we go for a shrine? Should we go for a monument? We're not going to get any more ruins. If we're going 3 cities, we might have quite a late tradition. The shrine would be quite nice. A worker would be kind of handy as well. I wonder. We don't have to compete for city spots, though. And a granary would be kind of cool if we can expand to this deer as well. I reckon, as DJ is actually just saying in chat, I'd rather do 3 decent cities. Yeah, I think so. I made a mistake last time I played Archipelago, which is to settle... If you settle number of cities equals number of luxuries, so if we go 4 cities for 4 luxuries on here, the problem that we run into is the lack of trade, and that's going to slow us down. Like, not being able to trade away our 1 copy of our regional kind of hurts a lot, whereas if we go 3 cities on 4 luxuries, we'll eventually get to trade this first, but we get a little bit of extra luxury as buffer, and I think 3 cities is probably stronger for a wonder building start anyway, so I think that's what we do. Anyway, the question is whether or not we want to go scout right now. We can land a reasonable pantheon if we go scout. Landing Desert Faith would genuinely get us a religion. I don't know how much desert we're going to work though. God King's not going to be useful for us now. I'm tempted for something between a worker and a monument. Let's go worker, I think. I'm feeling worker. Just so that we can start chopping down all of this forest and we can chop through things like the monument faster. Although, I mean, early monument's kind of nice. Let's go monument. I want to try the monument thing. But definitely good to scrap the scout for sure. Let's see if we've got anything else down here. No. Probably need to get a look out on this deer next then. We need to see if we can figure out how we best settle all of our fish. That's probably the next challenge. Because losing out on fish is going to be pretty painful. So we need to get a good idea of what our fish is before we do anything. We need to try and accumulate some... I really want to buy this tile if we can. Let's get a really good view of our island. Power screw to the furs. It would be nice to get some sort of food out of this. But perhaps we can delay the Pantheon for that. It's a bit expensive right now. Choose production. We've got mining. Let's see if we can get some iron down here. We need a trireme at some point soon, though. Is it worth going for bronze working right now? Or is it worth trying to get a trireme out? Not sure. Send the scout to look in here. Religious idols went. Okay. Still got this atoll in Paris, which is nice. We can't afford to buy that tile yet. I don't know if we do or not. The question is, do we continue to grow? Probably not. So I think we go and work max gold until we can get the deer in range. We finished our monument now, so we should be able to start accumulating tiles soon. We go granary now, in anticipation of getting the deer and growing to like pop 5 before putting our settles down. 1 turn border growth. Maybe. And then we chop stuff down. I mean, if we chop down with the worker, the granary is going to get done pretty fast anyway. Let's get the worker out. It'll be nicer to get an earlier worker down. We're growing to this tile now. And this deer is pretty soon. Where are we growing to next? This flat grassland. I don't know that we need to pay for the deer. It would be good to do that. It's the same production. Just pay for a deer. Make sure we've got it. And keep scouting our land. How do we make use of this fish? Settling on the sheep. Doesn't sound great. Kind of need optics soon as well. Yeah, we've seen everything there is to see in this land, so let's keep the warrior inside the city. Now we're expanding to this atoll, which is good. Atolls do benefit from lighthouses. There goes Temple of Artemis. No hope of us getting that. We're kind of randomly wandering this scout around right now. What we really should be doing is making sure with our warrior that barbs can't spawn in our city locations. So let's just sleep it out there. I don't think we want to settle there, because that gives us nothing. I do feel like we should probably settle this desert city. And then 1 city right on this ivory, because it gets this fish. And it comes out to a lot of this nice stuff as well. Iron gets in the capital, which is really good. I'm really pleased we got the iron. Got a couple of pieces of iron. So if we go there, 1, 2, 3, we do have the option of going up on this hill. And it loses nothing in terms of good tiles and only gains the wheat. There might be a bit of an overlap of tiles in the end game between the cities, but that's unavoidable. We can work everything we can from this tile. So it is probably better to settle right on the hill. Anyway, let's get to sailing. And then we're going to need to think about calendar. We want sailing for the trireme to see if we can meet some AIs at least. It's probably why getting a worker out early is pretty valuable for us. Let's go up here and just start chopping that down first. Move this warrior out to make sure barbs don't spawn on our hill. Don't mind the barb spawning there. I don't think we really care. I think definitely a city on the ivory, which is going to require trapping. And then a city on just on this hill somewhere. Growth is pretty slow right now. I guess that's just going to happen. We've got an atoll now, so we can speed the growth up a lot more. Let's chop through the granary. What else went? We actually probably could have got Desert Faith. No one's got it yet. That's unfortunate. If we tried for the shrine, we could have got it. And maybe we go shrine next after the granary as well. Go for a bit of a growth start here in the cap. Bring that down to 1 turn. Brilliant. Yeah, we can just chop straight through that shrine as well and get that out. If Desert Faith is still there, we'll take it. Nice. 3 food now up there. This is why I went granary first. I don't normally like to go granary first, but I've recently learned that it's actually pretty damn good if you get like a 2 granary resource start. So we've done it. And then we'll keep chopping these forests down. I also like monument first when you don't get a culture ruin. It really accelerates you through the tradition policy tree. Because when you go 3 cities, if you go 3 cities and don't get a culture ruin, you end up finishing tradition in the mid, about turn 73, turn 74. Whereas going for the monument straight away finishes tradition a lot sooner. And we get a free amphitheatre, which is not, it's obviously not the best, but it works. We don't have many forests to chop down for the expansion that goes up there, so I feel like I want to settle it first. Shrine nearly down, so we'll finish the shrine and then go straight into a settler. Or do we get a trireme first? It'd be kind of nice to get a trireme at some point. We grew in Paris. Can we keep growing? 6 turn growth. Maybe we can even grow to pop 5 before. Maybe even grow to pot 5 before we build the settlers, which will give us a pretty strong capital position. Venice. Oh, hello. Okay. So embarkation is a thing. And then let's chop another forest while we're on that side of the river. We'll just chop through the trireme and grow. Probably don't want to sell anything to them, but hello, Venice. Hopefully we grow to this forest tile. Unfortunately, we didn't. Oh, that's a few lost hammers. It is what it is. Okay, trireme down, and then we'll go settler. Barbella says, why you refuse that offer? Yeah, I don't know. Probably should have taken it. I don't really do a lot of proper embassy trading with AIs, actually. We can chop this down before we go around as well. And then we can get this settler out now. So what's our best settler production? Actually, do we want to build a settler? 2 turns. I'd rather do something like... What can we put turns into? Another worker, because we're not going to be able to steal one. So let's put some turns into a worker and then grow to pot 5 and then build the settlers. We're not competing for settling spots. Let's go and see. There's Venice's land. Hello, Venice. Wow. Looks like we're not going to have many city-states near us. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like trading the embassies sometimes, because I always pay to get them back anyway. I should probably sell mine to Venice, though, actually. You know what? I think you're right in this case. We'll sell our embassy to Venice because we can see Venice's capital already. Okay. We can get this worker out on 1, so why not finish the worker before we move on to settler production? But let's do something like this. We've got +2 food now. So we can actually afford to go this for more gold as well. And then we'll figure out what's going on with the settler production later. And get meeting some more AIs. We can't buy this, unfortunately, but this is why we got the trireme for. We also need to... I'm doing optics. We actually need to get... Actually, we don't need trapping because we can improve the calendar lux. Anyway, Barbolo says, and you can see yours already when you got the offer. Yeah, I know, for sure. Like, definitely sell it now. Yeah, I usually don't I usually don't like to go pay for... Oh, hello. Okay. I mean, the city here changes things now. Because we can actually get citrus, and we have met an AI. It'd have to go right here. 1, 2, 3. We'd get the citrus, but we'd lose the fish. I feel like a fourth city here after National College would actually be kind of good. Uses up some more of our tiles. Maybe. It might overlap a bit with the capital. We'll see. We will see. But anyway, on the citrus maybe, says Barbola. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You know, I wasn't thinking about that, but a post-National College expand on the citrus might make the best of everything. Depends. I think we need to scout what's going on down here. And as soon as we got some cities down, we'll send the scout to go have a look. And we need to, yeah, finish this and then go straight into the settler. I guess we can go and chop some more forests down. So let's chop this forest down and let's improve this wine. And then we need to figure out what our best settler production is. So we got 10 right now. What's this? This is 12. Yeah, so this is the same. 12, 11, 12, 12. So it feels like the best we're getting is 12 until we get that iron. So we need to find the best way to get the most gold out of it. Which appears to be something like this. And we'll actually work this because we're going to improve it at some point while we're making settlers. Which means we'll eventually get the extra GPT. There's copper over there as well. Another iron down here, which is nice. We're going to have plenty of iron to sell to the AI. That's always one of the problems on these shuffle maps. Not having enough strategic resources to sell. Which we are going to get. We're cutting down all of our forests. This might be a mistake. In fact, it's not really a mistake because we're never going to get lumber mills on these tiles. But usually I don't like chopping down too much forest because sometimes you do need the lumber mills for production. But we're not bad here. We can save this for a lumber mill. We've got a hill deer apparently, which we can chop out for production if we really need it. And then here, what do? We're going to get this iron soon. 2 turns until border growth. We can... We don't have trapping yet, so we can start on this for a moment. We're getting that extra gold now. Yeah, 12 production on 5 pop is not the best thing ever. We've actually had quite a slow start. We're going to need to send a worker out to our new city. Let's maybe go chop the deer down and then do it. And we can take tradition food for sure. Oh, Bavolo says, move your units to your land for embarkation. Yeah, I will. As soon as the new cities go down, I think they'll sort of just automatically be in their borders. This is going to be more production once we get this iron. England, hello. And we got a pantheon now. Desert Faith is still here. Do we want Desert Faith? Are we realistically going to get a religion? Venice has got a faith pantheon. Have a look at the pantheons again. I mean, there's not a lot of faith pantheons gone so far, so let's take Desert Faith. And go settle. This is the worker. This is the settler. Let's go chop down this forest on the deer, perhaps. I don't think food is going to be a problem, but production certainly will be. England definitely the last if you want to meet an archipelago, says Barbola. Yeah, I know. I know. We need to get another settler up. Now, this iron, we can work it for settler production. 14, 14, 14, 14. We can work it for what's this? Can we get like 15? No, we can get 15 now. We can go and improve it, but it's not actually going to make a difference for settler production because by the time we've got it improved, this settler's going to be out. So I don't think we bother. We just get trapping for more luxuries. It's good that we found a natural wonder as well because that's a little bit more happiness. We're going to have to start working some gold as soon as we finish these settlers because we're losing 4 a turn and we haven't met a city-state yet. I wonder if we sell our embassy to England as well. Actually, let's sell our embassy to England. I normally like to just flat trade embassies, but it will stop our gold hemorrhage for now. So I think it's worth paying that gold back later for it. And we can chop this forest down in here. I'm only chopping, I think, because we're going to be production short, not food short. I mean, we're going to get 4 civil service farms, I guess, in a way, but not that many mines around the cap. Oh, do you know what? Hello. We finally met a city-state. Yeah, no worker steals. But then, you know, on Archipelago, you're not stealing that many workers. Let's try and get... This worker needs to come to the new city now. And we can finish chopping this down. Yeah, nice. But yeah, England, definitely the last civ you want to meet in Archipelago. Those ships at the line are crazy good. We can even get a camp up here in a minute. Do we do that? Do we wait? Or do we just put something down there? What do we need to improve here? When this goes up here, we probably need to improve the wheat straight away. Do we wait 1 turn for the camp? I guess we'll have to spend the turn coming back anyway. Interesting landmass for Venice. Okay, seems no reason not to settle, so let's go for it. Yeah, we need to probably grow just for a moment. So we go granary. See what else is down here. And this worker can come in and get us a farm to go get improved by the granary, and then this settler can go to its position. We can start the camp, and now we're growing here. The question is, do we... This warrior is not needed here anymore, so let's bring it over. I don't want to move this far, but we can move it 1 tile. I really don't want barbs to spawn there if we can at all help it. So we're going to need writing. We're going to need an early library in the capital, I feel. We don't need to finish this scout, so let's get a lighthouse. Will a lighthouse be good, or should we just go cargo? Should probably just go cargo first. We don't seem to be being bothered by barb triremes. Oh, we actually do need to get something up there to stop barb camp spawning. We probably do want to finish this scout, just so that we can make sure to have that covered. And we should grow the capital where we can. This is a lot of production to give up, though. We've even got the tradition food policy. I guess we're okay for now because we grew to pot 5. Keeping the production a little bit low. Oh, we lost a deal with Venice. Yeah, we actually need to probably just keep this scout up there. This warrior can come wait here for a moment. And then this scout comes into our land and can go inspect the island, and we'll get this food here. Okay, nothing to see down there. We've gone to some more iron. There goes Petra already. Classic Deity Petra. Turn 41 is not actually the latest thing in the world. Not actually the earliest thing in the world, sorry. Let's get in the water and just wait. This can come around to stop ourselves from barb camp spawning. That'll allow us to just use our cargo ships with ease if we don't have any barbs spawning over there. And we should go for cargo here. For sure, we can send that as a cargo to really any of our cities that we feel needs it. We need to get a worker out to this city as well, actually. So maybe this worker just ditches the capital and then goes over there. Or this worker, because it gets there sooner. There we go, we've got vision on that tile now. And we don't need this warrior here anymore, so we'll bring it back. And then we'll go inspecting some more of this stuff. Okay, and then we can go straight down on the ivory. And then go work this, get a granary. Definitely want to prioritise some early growth, I think. It might slow the national down a bit, but early growth is good. Yeah, not a lot out there. Let's move this back now. Okay, not really much on this island, it has to be said. Probably not worth doing for only 2 fish. And losing out on all the other tiles. Philosophy this soon doesn't sound very good. Maybe archery for a watermill in the capital. There goes Terracotta Army. Sriprada, hello. It's a nice city. This worker gets over to this city a lot faster than this worker does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So I think now that we've got this food upgraded here, let's bring this worker over. And then just position that scout right there to stop the barbs. Maybe this warrior up on the hill. We'll see if we can send some scouts running around. We've got this wheat inside the city. That's good news. Yeah, Orleans grew. Yeah, Leon needs help, but we're going to chop forests down there for the help, so that's not a problem. The problem really is here, actually. But we need to get the forest chops going soon enough that it's kind of okay. Do we get happiness up first? Probably. The ruin down here. Maybe we should try and get the scout in to get a ruin. There goes Hang Gardens and Colossus as well. So no hope of that. We can go for the wheel and then move to philosophy. Gonna grow here. Probably don't need too much production right now. We should get a lighthouse in Paris though. That'd be pretty good. We'll use early population. And we can swap embassies here now. We'll use early population to make up for what's probably going to be a bit of a late national. Now, where do we need to send this? Lyon or Orleans? Orleans has a head start. Lyon's got a lot of nice tiles to work. Orleans will be fine when it gets the granary. I guess Lyon because it needs the help. We'll send to Lyon first. It was settled later as well. And then this worker comes straight in here. Let's actually get the warrior to go there. And it appears we've met a city-state of Byblos. Nice. Let's probably try and steal their worker if we can. And the cap grew. And yeah, we'll work the iron. That seems fine. We need this camp up for some happiness. We're about to grow in one. That's going to take us to 0. But then tradition's happiness will probably keep us up for the growths after that. And then this worker can head over. We'll go for lighthouse and then we'll get another worker. Okay. We can chop this down for no cost. See what's going on in Byblos. Yeah, Byblos is going to have a worker for us to steal, which is great. We got this in now. Probably just want to work the forest for a while. Or not the forest, the desert. Dido has already declared war on Genoa, so Dido's already at war with someone. And there's China. Hello. Interesting. We've got some civs that we definitely would not... wow. Canal Beijing's kind of cool. We desire salt. We've got sheep in now. Which city needs the sheep the most? Orleans definitely needs the sheep the most right now. It's now the one that's behind for sure. Okay. Not really worth settling on this island, but we can still Byblos' worker, which is good. Philosophy next. And we got this up improved now, so we now need to go for Orleans to help it out. Probably need to improve a hill. Yes, pillage. Good. Sorry, Byblos. Soz. We won't stay at war with them though, because China's going to get mad. Yeah, and we just keep working this stuff. The hills in the, for the moment for Lyon. We can't grow too much. Actually, we kind of can. Oh, we need to do some trades now though. So let's trade with England. Salt for what's our regional here? Furs, I guess. Furs is like the only trade we can do.
Hello again.
Salt for furs. Okay.
Go ahead.
It's a shame. Not really going to be having any other trades. And salt was needed in the capital, so that's good news. I'm glad we chose that. Lighthouse will be good in Paris. Yeah, we'll withdraw immediately. Sorry, China. Maybe... Who is Carthage at war with? Genoa. They're just at war with Genoa. Okay. Guess we don't know whoever they're at war with yet. Anyway, we can get monarchy now. So we're racing through tradition, which is good. And yeah, these lighthouse tiles now, pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. We do need to work some gold. Let's get all of this stuff back in the water. But this scout can keep moving. And we can actually just turn this into an improvement. Stay on there, because we need to make sure Barb Camp doesn't spawn on this island. And then let's get this hill improved for Orleans. Orleans will be fine once it gets a granary. It just needs it. Okay, capital. Probably worker. Yeah, we need one more worker. Probably 2 more workers, actually. So we'll build those in Paris now. I was talking about early library in the cap, actually, and then didn't do it. Probably should have. Used the early library to make up for the fact that National College is going to be a bit late. So let's go library after this worker. And, oh, we can build a farm here. Interesting. Yeah. Actually, I guess we do build a farm. Nah, it kind of sucks, though. Probably should have farmed the wheat. Anyway, let's go back to chat. Mangino Bear says, hi, Jay. Hey, Mangino. Hi, Mangino. How are you doing today? How are you? And then, actually, I missed a couple of chats from Barbolo. Actually, Barbolo says, so, have the scout maybe move north. Still can't see the small island west. Yeah, I think you're talking about the small island, right? We've now got some stuff seeing. Mangina says hungover, lol. Thanks for asking. Everyone's joining the chat hungover today. Barbolu joined hungover. I guess DJ didn't join hungover. I didn't join hungover, but Mangina, you can join Barbolu with a bit of a hangover. It's just J1 joins the chat. Welcome to the stream today. It's just J1 says, are you winning? Don't know yet. Honestly, cannot tell. We actually grow in one turn if we do this. So let's do that. Paris is going to grow here as well. So we'll work some more gold for the time being. Be kind of nice. Bit of gold, bit of production. Not sure if we're winning yet. We'll see. We might soon. Might not. Getting +5 faith now from our desert faith, which is really cool. So we might actually get a religion. 2 can still be founded. Let's have a look at the pantheons that have gone now. So Catholicism is already up. Who's Catholicism? Venice is Catholicism. Okay. And then they've already got Jesuit. So I'm almost tempted just to take Jesuit from Venice. Would be kind of good. Because shared religion will... I mean, we don't need to worry about getting culture over Venice, but shared religion would help with that. Probably do need to worry about getting friends with them, though. Okay, well, we'll see. Anyway, Mangina says, going for the culture victory. We're going to try. We're going to try. If we lose a couple of early wonders, we'll have to pivot. But we're going to try to have it in mind, for sure. Okay, we need to improve this now, and we've grown to our desert tiles. That's fine. Orleans is just waiting for this granary to squeak out, and then it'll be all good. Maybe we need to build a cargo for Orleans. Maybe. After this worker. Yeah, Leon grew. Leon's doing fine, though. Leon doesn't need any help. This worker is Byblos' worker, so let's just name it like that. Probably because we've stolen that worker, I don't know that we need to build another one now. There's Chichin as well. We've got this to go for. Probably happiness first. Keep moving around here. Some more Chinese territory. Keep moving this worker back. I think we're going to go chop this forest down first. Orleans is done here. Library in 13. That'll get faster when we grow, though. Going to grow in 1. We can grow straight onto this hill. Then we need to get a mine improved, probably. Yeah, we're only going to get fussed by barbarians spawning in Venice's land, or perhaps on that tile. So maybe we need to sit a scout on here as well. That might come to bother us. But yeah, I think this cargo for Orleans might be quite helpful. Maybe we send it straight back to Paris. Either way, I think we do want a cargo ship. Yeah, so Orleans is down to 8 turns on the library now, so I think that's good enough for us. And then let's get happiness up first. Okay, and keep scouting the tundra, although I'm not sure we're going to find another AI there, so perhaps that's not really worth it. Gold ended there. Dido declared war on Wu, did they? That's good news. Having all of these AI fighting each other for a bit. Good news. So 8 turns on our library. So we go cargo into library into national in Paris. And maybe we should grow Paris now. Orleans is doing fine. Lyon is doing better, but Orleans is doing fine. Anyway, W says 4th city on the copper southeast. Yeah, interesting. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is there's not a lot of land. If there's anything that I've learned, you do need land to have some cities be somewhat respectable. And so there's just not a lot of land down there. Which is why I don't like settling the random island cities. Like this one, for instance, seems okay. But there's just not a lot of land, which means it's going to be really bad. We're better going for a strong 3 cities, especially for the culture victory, than to try and squeeze some 4 cities in. If we were going for science, I would be considering it a lot more. But because we're going... We probably need to get food for Orleans. Because we're going to try culture, at least to start with. I'm feeling it a lot more to keep it a bit smaller and simple. This is doing work for us, this extra production over here. What wonder went? I guess Sophia went. Okay. We should see if we can trade away our lost copies of some of our luxuries. I don't think we're desperate for food in Lyon right now, so let's get production. Anyway, Alberto says you could settle Strapada as well. Okay, never mind. 3 tall city sounds good. Yeah, I mean, Strapada I'm much more tempted by because obviously it's a nice wonder, but it's better to settle early. It's got a unique luck as well. We could settle right here, get 2 fish, get a couple of land tiles. But yeah, I'm just worried about the lack of land. We've played a few archipelagos now, and the lack of land really does hurt. Oh, that's production for Lyon. Let's get a lighthouse. Lighthouse actually seems premature in here. We should get probably... Maybe we go Shrine, and then we go Circus before we go Lighthouse in Leon. And Leon needs to grow, but we've got a hill to grow to. Just because... I mean, we could actually get this fishing range, thinking about it. I'd rather pay for a fish for Orleans first, though. Orleans is going to be the one that's struggling more on food. So we want to go Lighthouse there. And then we can try going, like, Shrine, Circus. Actually, let's just go Circus. We've got more than enough faith. Okay. And now here, what do we do? Hand Gardens is gone. That's unfortunate. We want to move towards workshops, I think. So let's take Masonry. And then think about it. We're growing here. We're growing here in the cap. Again, probably just want to take the extra food. And then grow onto the iron. But yeah, three good cities is what I'm looking at right now. I'm feeling that might be a bit better for us. Okay, we can't go through there. This trireme got a bit mugged staying in there for so long. Probably could chop this down as well, but it's a lot more marginal. We should probably just go get a hill improved that's in range of both Orleans and Leon. And then this cargo, we need to grow Paris. I think Orleans is fine. So let's send it to Leon and grow Paris. Yeah, and we've expanded there now, which is good. If we have got this camp up now. We only need the library in 5. So we can do this and work a bit of extra gold. Yeah, we kind of need some more hills. We need to improve this farm as well. We've got one more turn before we do that. And we've got masonry and mathematics. So we'll go for construction because it's more useful to us. Actually, which is cheaper. We'll go for mathematics because it's cheaper. Hope some more AI get construction. And then we'll go for engineering, then metal casting. Because we're going for the culture victory, an early engineer is going to be of huge importance to us. We actually kind of need to improve this farm before we go anywhere. And then this cargo can go to Paris. I'm a bit concerned about this Barb Island right here. Actually, no, Barbs can probably spawn on it right now, but I'm a bit concerned. Which is why I'm bringing this scout back. I don't want to get our trade routes going through here pillaged. That would be a very bad outcome for us. We've got this farm up now. Do we grow? No, we're growing one next turn. Just wait for the moment. We're doing good stuff in Paris right now. We need a lumber mill as well over there eventually. Okay, this is good. What do we need to improve next? Again, just these hills around here, I think. Yeah, improve this. We're getting a circus. That's nice. And then we probably do want to go into Lighthouse. Circus, just make sure we're happy. Make sure we get a nice early golden age. We can work this tile now, and then we'll grow straight onto that production. So we won't lose any timing there. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a late national college, unfortunately. But I don't know. I feel like it might have been worth it to grow the cap more. The cap is certainly a better city than it otherwise would have been. I don't think we might have been able to earn that growth early, actually. But we would have had to give up quite a lot of golden production for it. There's Panama. That's good. Yeah, let's get some more hills up. And then we'll get the sheep improved while we're there. Leon does need this lighthouse soon so that it can just start working these flat coast tiles. Orleans will get his lighthouse eventually. Then we can go. Construction's unfortunately not cheaper now. But we kind of want to move to metal casting. So let's go to engineering. We'll get another cargo as well. Cool. Orleans down to 1 in that library. That's good. Gold from Elizabeth ended. Can't really do a lot about that now. We grew in Paris. That's good. I think we're happy with the tile that's working. We don't need to rush food just yet. We're done with the library, so we could probably put a turn into what? I guess a water mill. We're going to also need to put turns into temples, though, if we are going to get a religion. Orleans grew. Nice. Yeah, definitely work this tile. We're going to need to get the fish in Orleans. It's going to be priority to get the fish first. And then look, in 10 turns, we'll grow here, and then we can buy this fish too. So we're going to need some gold as well. We'll go from lighthouse straight into a shrine, I think, over there. Make sure we can work our faith. This is kind of cool, though. We might get a religion on deity. 1 left. A few more turns. But at the very least, what we're going to do is have desert faith for a long, long time. Anyway, who should we get allies with? So Genoa generates a great musician. That's not great. Panama City wants a quest and it's got Wales. And here's a maritime. Maybe we go for Panama right now because it's a maritime. For some growth. Although we might need happiness eventually. We've only got one horse city. Not sure, actually. Oh, no, we'll try and take the maritime. The maritime is a bit more valuable to us. I kind of like it, though. I would rather have met a cultural city-state right now, but we haven't. And then we'll get this hill up as well. So Leon's going to grow now, so we can grow to a new hill. It's going to be great. And go up here to improve the iron, I think. We grow next turn. No, we can't. We should probably be trying to get some of these ruins. We'll send a unit across the coast. Oh, damn. We didn't start the national last turn. This watermill's kind of nearly done now. I guess we should finish it. Especially because we've got a reasonable amount of overflow there. Yeah, we've grown here. Leon is really good for us. He's going to be able to do a lot. Orleans has got a lighthouse in 7. We're definitely going to need to improve this just to work some food. See how late this national is going to be. 8 turns. Okay, so we didn't really... We might have lost a turn, but I can't remember. We definitely did lose a turn. Because I forgot. This is why I don't like double queuing stuff up behind each other. Because I always forget to do this without the queue for a reminder. I actually grew to some more production. That's probably important right now. To get the national down. Let's just work production while the national comes down. And then engineering in 2. And we'll see if we get a profit. And we can actually found a religion. One that can be founded. Leon's got all of these tiles. Probably do need to work some food once the lighthouse goes up. And then we can swap a mine over in here to try and get some other good stuff going. I think we can afford to buy 2 fish, which is nice. We can buy 1 for Orleans, 1 for Leon. Where's this trireme gone? We could go over here. Alternatively, try and go down there. Try and go down there, I think. Yeah, another tile. See what else is on Venice's land. Venice's land is nice. It's a shame that they can only found 1 city. More food in Orleans, that's good. Can we grow? No. No. And Leon is just not going to grow for a little bit. Yeah, a bit of a late national. But we are growing instead. Hopefully we get this religion. Otherwise we're going to have to plant the profit. Which is not the worst thing. But given this opportunity for religion, we'll actually see what's in there. Carthaginian settler, okay. Get some more mines up. Orleans is not growing to any useful tiles, but getting that stone up might actually help because we can get stoneworks over there. And then let's go metal casting. We need to make sure to get this cargo ship up, so let's get that straight after this shrine. Orleans is going to grow now. We need it to grow to a good tile. So since Leon now has the lighthouse, we'll give that away and we'll give this tile to Leon to grow into for the meantime. We need to go and build more. We need gold, basically. We need a lot of gold. Maybe tithe is still going to be available. Come on, profit. Also going to need some workboats. And then Babola says we go for things like more culture and tourism off Hermitage. Don't know, actually. It's one of those rubbish beliefs that I don't usually take, but that I probably will take in this scenario with an enhancer. For sure. It's kind of like, it's one of these, yeah, I don't usually take it, but we probably will take it. I think on here is the best place to start a road. We need to... We're going to start roading. We should road everything. Paris is doing okay for now. Okay, so Orleans grew. We've got that production. We'll wait until the lighthouse goes up before doing anything about that. And we need to grow here to a reasonable tile. So let's go and work a coast food. And then grow to a hill. And here. Let's start a road because we're going to need to do roads very shortly. So let's start a road. We can sell iron now. That's pleasing. The question is, do we try and get friends with anyone? I feel like we need to try and get friends with Venice and we need to try and get friends with China. So, I wonder if we try and give... I'll tell you what, no, let's trade iron for GPT. It seems stupid to... I was going to just give the iron away for friendship, but you get much more value for doing this. And we will do this because we're going to need every bit of help we can possibly get for a tourism attempt. But yeah, culture and tourism from Hermitage actually sounds okay in this scenario because we're going to have a terrible enhancer belief. That's just guaranteed. So of all the terrible enhancer beliefs, given we're doing a tourism attempt, it might actually be worthwhile. 1 religion left. Let's hope we get this. We still need this profit. 1 religion gets enhanced. And we're getting kind of murked on a profit right now. Friendly trade route plundered. Yeah, that's not ours. Good. We'll try and send this scout around to try and get some ruins now. Let's get this quarry up. Lighthouse in 1. National College in 3. Yeah, turn 72 national is not like the latest thing in the world. Come on, profit. We're actually wasting a lot of faith right now rolling for this profit. There we go. We got it. Cool. Religion. Venice is right here, but China doesn't have one. And Carthage doesn't have one. So we are a bit shielded from other religions. So let's go for one. We'll go for Eastern Orthodoxy this time. Hey, let's name a religion. So, what should we name the religion? I think what we'll do, just for a little bit of fun, we'll name religion after the next person that puts a plus in chat. Should we do that? What do we need? World Wonder Faith would be kind of interesting. Oh, Barboli's really quick on it. Okay, Barboli. There we go. Let's name the religion after you. So we go, we've got the religion of Barbolu, their king. So there we go. So we're going to take tithe, obviously. And now for the follower belief, we need to choose something useful. Production's not here. Religious art might stay forever. So we probably don't need that. Swords into plowshares, we're not going to be at war. So this is actually kind of good. Shrine and temple food would be nice. World Wonder Faith would be better eventually, but it's not great right now. I'm actually kind of feeling temple culture, but we might start to get short on happiness if we don't take religious center. And you know, religious center is a top tier belief. We can't pass it up when it's here, so let's take it. Okay, here we go. And then we've got this road up. Let's start building more roads, finish some roads, do some mines, that kind of stuff. And then we need to build, we've got a lighthouse. We're going to need a Colosseum, definitely. This happiness is going to run out fast. And then this lighthouse is done. So we buy this tile now to work in this city. And then when we grow here, we'll again buy this fish that's over there. Anyway, Barbolu says, wow, I've never been this honoured. Lol. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, Barbolu. Here we go. I thought I had a bunch of Discord messages, but I don't know where they come from. Somewhere random, I think. Certainly not in the multiplayer server. I was kind of worried I was missing a game for a second. Anyway, Belize is here. Welcome to the stream today, Belize is here. Don't think we've seen you here before, so welcome, welcome, welcome. It says, ooh, is this on Deity? Yes, we're playing Deity difficulty. We're going to try a Deity Tourism attempt. Belize says, hi, I'm new. Well, welcome. Everyone's welcome here. So welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a road. This is going to move up here and get a road. And then this is going to finish 2 more roads, so that's good. And actually, lol rip. DJ says, welcome, Belize is here. Belize says, thank you. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Finish this road, move up, get a road. Reveal just some more of this fog of war here. Paris also wants Wales. We apparently need to collect iron for Byblos, but Byblos is angry at us. Wales is in Panama though, so it's good that we're in here and rigging, because if we get Wales, we get double King's Days. Now, you know what I was saying earlier about the early monument helping us finish tradition faster? Well, it kind of hasn't, in the sense that we still finished it on turn 72, but turn 72 is not the worst thing in the world, all things considered, because it would have been even slower if we didn't take the monument. So I'm kind of happy. I don't know what to take as our enhancer now, though, because as Babolu was saying earlier, the Hermitage thing is actually kind of okay in this situation. But Temple Culture is worth 1 more culture, and Hermitage comes really late. Let's get this road up now. Doesn't really seem any use getting vision anywhere up there, so we'll come back round. We'll get this road. We can finish this. We've expanded out here, so we can buy this fish now. Straight on it. Nice stuff. Then finish the road. We grow in 1. We need 3 food to grow in 1. We actually kind of can. Do we want to? Gives up production, but we're not actually worried about giving up production in this city. We can finish tradition for aqueducts. Then 72, which is a bit late. I think we just got to deal with that, though. We've got temple happiness, so perhaps we should go straight for a temple. Anyway, Elise says, which map is this? It's actually Shuffle. So we went for Shuffle map, but we had netted out on Archipelago, I think. I mean, this feels very Archipelago. We always get Archipelago when we shuffle maps. It's ridiculous how often that happens. We need 3 more food, and if we get 3 more food, we'll grow next turn in the cap as well. So, was this growth? That is growth. Okay, let's do that. And then here we can't grow next turn, unfortunately. But yeah, Barbola says Archipelago. Yeah, it's Archipelago. I mean, it started off as being, well, shuffle, but we've shuffled an Archipelago. We need to get this other iron online to sell to the AI. Once we finish the roads, we will, because the roads are also worth quite a lot of gold per turn. Golden Age. Nice. That's really good. And we probably need to send this also to Paris. So let's go to Orleans and send it. The only reason I'm focusing on the capital... Oh, Shoshone, hello. The only reason we're focusing on the capital so hard right now is because we're going for a tourism attempt. And if we are, we need every single ounce of production in the capital that we can get. A strong capital can make up for poor-looking expands. And these aren't going to do too bad once we get these lighthouses up either. We're going to grow next turn here. We've got the tile to grow to, which is good. Lyon did actually grow. Work that. And then Paris did grow, and we'll work the iron as well. We probably should get a forge up in here when we can. Comes with metal casting. We'll get workshops first, though. Do we need the Colosseum, or do we need the temple? Probably can go temple right before Colosseum. Although we are going to go... It's going to be temple happiness. Our religion will probably spread to Lyon quite fast. If we've got no competing religion from China, which we don't. We can finish this now for a road connection to Lyon. Okay, nice. Met tire. Got metal casting. Nice. Okay. So we've got one turn on this temple, but I don't know that we need the extra faith. I want to get the workshop ASAP for that engineer ASAP. Get a road here. And now we're kind of running a bit short on production tiles, but we need to save the gold for purchasing this fish out there. But that fish is going to be maybe 70 gold. This hill in here is like 55. So let's get another hill and start improving it. So we've got like another Desert Faith hill going. And this is food to Paris. Oh, natural wonder, Rock of Gibraltar. Nice. That's a bit of happiness too. And we'll use these workers to get iron up or something. We'll get food up for Paris now. Let's make sure that it's actually got good tiles to work. And we can work this production for the moment until we get this fish. Just to make sure we work through things. Do we go temple now here, or do we go workshop? Colosseum. Probably go workshop first over the Colosseum. And this temple, I think we can go workshop here as well and really go hard on the workshops. Now we can move towards civil service. Stable is probably not that great for us. Currency will let us build markets, which is cheaper. Don't know. Maybe we'll go horsebacks and just try and chase the AI a bit more. Anyway, Belize here says, sorry, one more question, which speed this is on. You never need to apologise for asking questions on the stream, Belize. So don't worry about that. We are on quick game pace. So we're not on standard, we are on quick. I usually like to play on quick game pace. There's loads of natural wonders around here. Didn't Venice, wasn't the first one? Yeah, Krakatoa, Rock of Gibraltar. I'm sure we found Strapado as well. We might only have one more natural wonder to find, which is really annoying because city-states love natural wonder quests, and we found them all before a city-state even quested for one. Off open borders. Let's not do that yet. We need this iron up. That would be kind of good. Let's go get it. Just keep moving around. See if we can find... I'm glad we found all of the AI now, though. That makes all of the techs as cheap as we can possibly get them. City connection for Orleans for more gold. Paris is going to grow again. Probably just want to take as much food as we can. Lyon can grow again. Can it? No, it can't. Can it? No, it can't. Minus 0.7 short. I think we'll take the food, though, now. Get the growth growing. Or get the growth going, sorry. Yeah, let's do that. Given that it's not a desert tile, we're not working one of our... We are working... Oh, wow. Sistine goes, turns 75. Wow. That's quick. Losing Sistine Chapel is rough, actually, because it means that we're not going to be able to build... Let's actually get a farm down here while we're here. Do we need to send to Lyon again? 4.6 food. 5.75 food. Probably do need to send to Lyon again. Losing Sistine is rough, actually. That is a bit of a downer to our tourism attempt. We can try and still go for another wonder, but Sistine is very good.
Hello again.
Especially for one of these. Losing it turn 74 is a real pain. I wonder if we can try and pay some AIs to war each other now. Currency into civil service. Actually, no, let's go drama and poetry first, because we do have the free amphitheatre. So what's going on here? So there's the Shoshone all the way over there. Who don't we have embassies yet? We've got China. We've got Carthage. We've got Venice. We don't have England.
Hello again.
So let's find where they are now. There they are. I wonder if we can pay these two to war. Nothing that way. Because if we can pay England and Shoshone to war, that will slow them down a lot. Apparently we can't. Can we pay them to... Can we pay Shoshone to war anyone?
Okay.
No, Shoshone won't war anyone. Will England war anyone?
Hello again.
It's a shame they wouldn't war Shoshone.
That's unacceptable.
Because getting these wars going will hopefully leave us in better position for some other wonders. I wonder if we try and engineer Globe now. Losing Sistine is not the worst thing in the world as long as our cities are good. But it would be nice to try for Globe Theatre. Philippos isn't the worst thing in the world either because we will take aesthetics. Rosetta and complete statue of Zeus. Okay. We need to find one of these cultural city sets, and we found one now in Monaco. So let's give up on Panama. Let's go straight to Monaco. And then move these scouts around. Get some iron so that we can start selling for gold. We've got all of these hills now. I mean, here in Lyon, we do want to work one of these. So let's work that. Orleans is working one of these. One turn before we get to buy the fish. We're kind of working almost all the good tiles we can here right now. So we need to buy these 2 tiles soon for Lyon to help it grow some more. We've got this now for the cap. That's all of our civil service farms ready for civil service. Apart from maybe these 2 in here. Anyway, Belize says, what is the strategy when it comes to building your army? I know you're going for tourism, but do you worry they will war you? Kind of, yeah. So I would normally worry that AI would war us. But here's the thing. So Venice is on the wrong coast. Venice's fleet has to go all the way around here before it gets to us, which makes it quite difficult for them to war us. Carthage loves war, and they're currently warring China, which means that these 2 AI are going to hopefully slam together for ages and mean that we won't have to build army. And then Carthago Nova is built right here, and so I think if we need to, we can pay Carthage to war Venice as well. In fact, let's just check that they... Yeah, see, Carthage will war Venice for peanuts, basically. And then Moss and Carney and London are miles away. So hopefully we don't have to worry about that. One of the biggest things in determining whether or not the AI wants to war you is actually that the thing that you get for forward settling them. So it's if the AI covets your lands, that's probably the biggest thing that makes them want to war you. And so we don't actually have any land coveting right now. Who's the best AI to friend? Reckon it's the Shoshone or England? Maybe England will be the best AI to friend. Let's get open borders with England. Oh, apparently they don't like us. Why not? Nothing really wrong with it. Don't know. But yeah, so I'm not too worried about war right now. Also on Deity, especially if you play on quick game pace, having the AI war you is pretty damn terrible. Like, just in general, getting warred by the AI is really bad on quick. So we'll probably try and avoid war if we can all possibly do so. We need to get friends with these guys ASAP, so we need more gold. So let's maybe think about a market in the capital once we get currency. Okay, we've got this workshop up now, so let's go and work it straight away. Yeah, we're still going to grow in 2, which is brilliant. Our capital is really strong right now. We're golden aging, but not for long. Okay, we can get this fish. So we'll go and work the fish. Then otherwise we're working pretty decent tiles, I think. But Lisa's here says, so cool, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries. No worries, always try and seek to explain some stuff to anyone who asks. We should probably get this first, because that's going to be a 2 food tile. I mean, we're going to get loads of 2 food tiles. And we don't really actually want to pay for that many tiles either. Capital grew. Yeah, so we're going to get the temple and then probably go straight into a market for as much gold as we can. And then hopefully we can sell iron away for lots of gold as well. Now, how do we get more food out here? Probably just go over there and get that farm up. And then here we can just go and get this farm up as well for civil service. So we never did send our scouts for these ruins, but they appear to be gone. Yeah, and this is happiness as well from the temple. We are going to be a little bit late on our engineer, but let's build a garden at some point and that'll help. But we should go market now while we can. We're making 23 gold per turn already. It's going to be plenty of gold. This worker can get us this civil service farm as well. That's going to be online almost at the right time. Orleans grows. Brilliant. Do we want to work a 2 food tile right now? Or do we just want to work probably do kind of want to work production. We should really send the next cargo there. Over here, though, can we grow? Yes, we can. Growing 1 instead of 2. Nice. And over here, we're going to grow straight to the iron and then keep working it, I think. We're growing nicely in Paris, though. Oh, look, Byblos has been captured by Carthage. That almost creates a border with us now. Apparently, they don't dislike us yet. Yeah, so let's continue working this iron, given that we haven't got any more exceptional tiles to work. Oh, apparently this is Pocatello. We met all the city-states. We still only met 5. We struggled to meet city-states. We've got this up now. So let's maybe just all shuffle and then finish this. Okay, iron is ready to be sold. Brilliant. And let's just sell every single piece of iron we can get. Well, that we can. Hopefully Carthage will buy a bit more. Otherwise, maybe we'll try and give some stuff away to the AI. Carthage wanting to buy our iron at this rate is good. That means they don't feel like warring us. And actually, we managed to sell every single last piece. So that's quite good. Anyway, Babalo says, since Austria is one of your favourite civs, do you ever use diplomatic marriage ability? It really does depend, I think. City-state alliances actually give you loads of cool bonuses, which you just simply cannot get without being allied them. Like, the major thing is that, especially on Deity, I absolutely love allying cultural city-states. That's probably the one thing that I do, and it's not often that you can ally more than 2 or 3 city-states, especially if you can't clear barbarian camps. So, diplomatic marriage, I'm usually allied to a cultural city-state. That's usually providing me many more benefits in culture than it would do to take it as an ally. So, especially because it costs you gold as well, I don't diplomatic marriage that much, but if you can get a lot of city-states your ally, and some of them end up being temporary allies, buying that city-state can be worth a lot. So it really does depend. I think if it's cultural, if it's faith, and perhaps if it's mercantile, I probably won't. But if there's like a really, really short-term ally that you know you're not going to be able to keep your ally, I will happily diplomatic marriage them. But that situation just doesn't crop up that often. But yeah, I do like it. I will use it if it comes up. The situation just doesn't come up particularly often. Let's open borders with Carthage as well, see if we can get some friends. Clearly, actually, they don't seem to be winning the war against China, but I guess you never know. Anyway, what should we try and pass? We should probably try and pass arts funding. Why does Venice hate arts funding? They denounced Carthage. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Babolo says cheers, thanks for the input. No worries. No worries. And we've just finished up the market in the capital, which is great. So now what do? We need gardens. We need national epics. We can't build gardens yet, can we? When do you get to build the garden? I always forget where you get gardens, because usually when it comes around to building gardens, I've already unlocked them. I feel like we should have unlocked them by now, though, a garden. We definitely did get a free garden. No gardens. We can't build a garden yet. We are on a river, though. Yeah, we're on a river. Yeah, we just not unlocked the garden. I always forget where you get the garden. Whereas, it's here at theology. We should perhaps go for theology next. In fact, we definitely should just rush education. That's a no-brainer. The question is, what do we choose for this? Yeah, Barbados is theology. Thanks. Yeah. Nearly missed it. Nearly missed it. A workboat would be good for pushing food. A writer's guild would be helpful, but we're not in the position to work one yet. Getting started on the national epic is always good. We're definitely going to need that. Maybe we go workboat for food and then think about it. We need to get temples up in all of our cities. Are we going to expand our religion here? No, our religion's being really slow. So we should get shrine after. We are going temple here. That's a good choice. And then we need to go Colosseum, I think. So what do? Do we go arts funding? Or do we go for something that the world will universally love? Probably just get the world to universally love us right now, which would be World's Fair. It always comes at a really awkward time, but the social policy is going to be useful. Let's just get the world to universally love us. AI likes proposing arts funding anyway. And we've got civil service farms, which is really going to boost the food in the cap. And it's going to boost the food of these random desert tiles around Orleans as well. So Orleans has just made a big jump in food. The question is, can we grow in one here? Yes, we can. So let's take that, Desert Faith, and then grow straight back to that tile. And then here, we're probably done doing the growth trick. No more good tiles to be buying either, so we can definitely save the gold for city-states. How long do we rig? Okay, so it's 9 turns until I rig in Monaco. I wonder if we save 500 gold. We can actually move down here and then get this to try and finish this off. Paris can't grow in one, can it? No. Barbella says, what did you pick as a founder belief again? We picked Temple Happiness. Temple Happiness is a top tier founder belief. So I just decided that we couldn't pass up on it, frankly. I don't know if it was a bad idea or not yet, but it's just really hard to pass up on a top tier founder belief like Temple Happiness. Oh wait, no, founder belief is tithe, sorry. Yeah, we went tithe for the gold. So that's going to be really helping run our money train right now. We kind of need compass soon as well. We need to manage our Renaissance century. It would be much better for us to enter Renaissance via rationalism than it will any other method. So we'll try and get in through acoustics. We definitely want to give 500 to that city-state. We can do this now. That's going to be great. Getting plenty of gold, which we like. We're working all of these random food tiles right now, but we don't have a better one. This is up soon. Colosseum's nearly done, and then we can go Shrine. Do we work it? Kind of, yeah. It's not really going to cost us that much right now, so I guess we work it. And we're getting this work button in Paris so that we can just... I don't know, Carthage is our first friend. But I don't know that we do it. I feel like we're... Jesus, Elizabeth has completed Taj Mahal. This culture attempt might be shut down before it even starts. If Uffizi goes, we're pretty much dead in the water.
Go on.
But these two just won't war each other. I don't know if we can pay Carthage to do it. This is so early. Turn 83 Taj is incredible from England. She'll do Shoshone for literally all of our life. She'll do England for all of our life as well. We kind of need the gold for that cultural ally. Do we spread our religion right now, or do we wait for an enhance? I don't know. An enhance might be good, but let's see. Protestantism is enhanced, Catholicism is enhanced, but Buddhism is enhanced, but Babolu, their king, isn't. So what we could do right now is we could buy a missionary, convert our 2 cities, make sure we get temple happiness and tithe, and then enhance later. Because I don't see what enhancer beliefs we could take that would be revolutionary for our game right now, because none of the top tier beliefs are still remaining. Let's go food first here. Yeah, maybe we do just buy a missionary now, make sure our religion spreads, because our religion kind of isn't spreading right now. Temple culture would be nice though, as Babolu says. Yeah, you're right, temple culture would be kind of nice. But again, we'd only get it in Paris, because the religion's just not spreading to our expands at all. So we only get it in Paris. And for that reason, I think we take the missionary. At least then, once our religion does get to Paris, it's actually good. And then we can go start building a national epic. Or no, once our religion does finally spread beyond Paris's borders, it's good. But we'll go missionary right now, because we know that we've lost out on all the religious beliefs. It's not going to change what we get. And this way we can make sure to get temple happiness in Lyon for 2 happiness. We can get tithe in both these cities. Notre Dame goes. Jeez, I can't believe this though. 5 cents. Someone's already at printing press as well. I mean, we're not slow. The AI is just going wild right now in their corner without any wars. I don't know why we're improving that desert. That's totally a mistake. But we're going to have to wait until next turn to undo it. Maybe we need to pay for a war. Don't know what this worker does now. It probably just needs to go over here to Orleans. We might have to buy a tile. Lyon grows. Okay. Take that. We've got no more food to get right now. And we're going to grow here. And that's fine. We've got a tile to grow to. Need this rigging in Monaco. We need to give this the gold gift at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm going to save up for 500. Oh, we're actually going to not grow properly here. That's unfortunate. Can't change it now. Finish the national epic, because we've already started it. Paris grew, it's fine. Orleans grows. This is fine. We kind of need a little bit of hammers to get this temple out. We can get a garden here as well, and we will. I wonder if we work a workshop here. We might be able to crank an engineer out of this city. Some more gold though, that's nice. This worker needs to go there. We definitely want to save for the gold gift for Monaco and then see what else we do. I don't know if we'll get allies with them, but we certainly will get friends. This tile is just straight out better now. Our engineer doesn't come for 16 turns. We need to worry about our Renaissance entry. I don't think we'll be... Oh, this is nice. We can get a trading post in here soon, but we can't yet. There's no point in going over here because this worker will go straight and do that lumber mill now. We can do this though because that'll eventually be jungle. We won't forget them. Yeah, worker's not got a lot to do right now. I think. Yeah, worker's not got a lot to do right now because we don't have any land. So I guess we'll just do this and we'll just sit here and we'll get a farm on this random desert tile for no reason. And this worker also doesn't have anything to do right now, so I guess we just sit in there and wait. We finish this and then we can put one turn into a garden before going unis. Or do we put one turn into a guild? Just getting the guild started would be more useful. Anyway, Belize's here says, are great works important for tourism? 100% great works are important for tourism. We'll be using great works for sure. For sure. But we don't have any right now, so we're just going to have to wait. This Carthaginian settler is planning to be annoying, I can tell. Classic Carthaginian settler. Let's just make sure they don't settle anywhere randomly near us. They won't because there's just not tiles, but you never know. The Paris is going to grow and we need to optimize that now. So let's do this. We're going to have a nice capital. It's going to be a good size. 36 pop turn 87 is not the greatest, but we're going to have to deal with it. The question is, do we have any chance of getting acoustics to enter Renaissance for rationalism? 6 turns like this. Probably not, I would say. Which means we should probably go for compass first. Or do we want to try and push for something in here? Or Uffizi? Yeah, I mean, we get compass next, for sure. And if we can't get Sistine, which we don't, we'll try not to enter that way. We need to give this gold gift when we're ready. We've only got 9 more turns, so I think 2 more turns and then we can do the gift. Unis now, nice. We're not yet really ready to work this artist guild, so let's go uni first and then finish the artist guild and then work them both. And then this is done, so that can go straight back to Paris. Okay, and we now just wait on the tiles. Might even delete a worker if we need. Yeah, plenty of food in Paris, which is good news. Uni, for sure. Then over here, we'll finish the temple and then go uni. Or do we just go uni straight away? Temple doesn't give us a lot right now, so we can go uni and then come back. We need production in this city, actually. We are going to grow to it. Anyway, Babulu says, gotta go, prepare Easter dinner. Alright, Babulu, have a good Easter dinner. Says, was a blast as usual. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. Your religion will live on. Hopefully the AI won't take it away from us, but we'll see. We will see. Anyway, see you. Have a good Easter dinner. Can we grow here? Yeah, we can grow here. Let's do this then. Gonna get some growths out. We're gonna have decent population, I think, but not like huge population. We have got a good capital. Yeah, we need to work this because we just need production now. And then Lyon grows, so yeah, let's take that too. Not a lot of culture in these cities. Temple culture's feeling like a good thing. So maybe we do enhance with that. Anyway, Bubba says, happy Easter and have a good one. Hope to catch you soon. Maybe even later, depending on how long you're going to stream. Yeah, we're going to stream for a few hours yet. I imagine this won't be the last game, the last single player game that we play on this stream, actually, depending on how long it goes. If the AI snipe a few wonders for us, we might just have to or go for a different victory condition straight away. But you never know, we'll see. But we're going to stream for a little bit longer yet, so hopefully we'll catch you again later. Anyway, happy Easter. Can we get... We need war on England. But Carthage doesn't feel like the right war. It also feels mega expensive. We need to give this gold gift to Monaco now. Let's give a gift of gold. That's 80. Ah, nice. Okay. And then we're going to rig in there. And then we're going to be really close to allies. And that's going to keep our culture really going. We're getting 6 from city-states right now. It's good use of our 40 GPT. There goes leaning. Damn. We desperately need a wonder somewhere. We need Uffizi in the worst way. Uffizi is going to be pretty critical for us. Globe is actually going to be pretty critical for us too. So let's go guilds and chivalry next. And if we have to take a couple of policies in aesthetics, so be it. Do we want a lumber mill here? Honestly, no. There's loads of hammers around here. We probably just need food. And then Paris is going to grow. So we can let it grow to the iron for maximum iron and then just keep food going to the limit. Yeah, we need to be sending food to Orleans pretty soon. But that's fine. That's why we're doing compass. Maybe we even go cargo next. Turn 90 is a bit late for that fourth cargo, but it is. I think we're just going to have to deal with that. I think. Monaco election rigged. Nice. Ah, and so gold is available now from Enrico Dandolo. Gold is not wanted in any of our cities. In fact, all three of our cities want Wales. But we should trade for his gold. Do we need happiness? We should trade the gold for happiness. 8? No, 9.
No.
We're going to need the happiness, so we might as well do it. And then, yeah, take this. The question is whether or not we try and YOLO Monaco away from England now. It's an 85% chance. I don't usually like YOLOing it away. But this feels like the kind of game where we probably should YOLO it away. What's the tourism screen like? How much is yeah, England has already got the most. So by YOLOing it away, we'll help our position later. YOLO. Yes. Okay, we got it. Nice. I really don't recommend that. We really shouldn't have done that, but it feels like the sort of game where we need to try and live on the margins a bit. So I think we've done it there. Yeah, and we can switch to the lumber mill maybe next turn. Working a lot of food in the capital now. We need some more workboats, but most importantly, we need a cargo. So we'll get that built. Then we're going guilds. Nice. Yeah, and we're going to take aesthetics, 1 or 2 policies there. And that's not the worst thing in the world. Start stacking the writers. Engineer comes in 7. So we need to try and aim to take printing press in 7. See if we can catch that wonder. Oh, loves the king. Yes. Monaco had Wales. Wow, that's going to be pretty huge for us. Aesthetics definitely needed. Love the king days in all 3 of our cities. That's brilliant. So we did not bank on getting that. Carthage has got to be warring England soon. I didn't realise that Carthage has settled that city. England won't war Carthage though, and they won't war the Shoshone. But Carthage warring England might now actually be a thing. They still want the world for it, and we can't afford to give up that GPT yet. We need to try and find something else we can give up. We're going to grow again in Paris. Let's just take extra hammers now, and we'll try and get as many as we can get. We need to be working these uni slots, but only after the engineer goes down. Let's let the engineer go first. Make sure to go kind of maximal stuff. And now we've got guilds, we can go get a trading post in here, and that's more science. Got a nice little jungle tile. Chop this down. Let's finish it. What do we need the gold for next? Probably acquiring more city-state allies. We've got 40 population. It's not the best. Yeah, get this guild and then we can work it. Uffizi goes as well. Ouch. This all hurts a lot. We kind of need the culture. We do this. Seems okay. Do we work the uni slot? Probably not yet. Maybe just work one of them. We kind of want 2 engineers though. Oof. England is really putting the brakes on our tourism attempt though. Really putting the brakes on it. I think we should spend this gold just purchasing these tiles. Make sure we've got them for Leon. Orleans is going to grow. There is a hill available to it, right? Yeah. So let's take... I tell you what, just to make the borders look better, let's do this. And then take this hill for Orleans. Man, England is really putting the brakes on our tourism attempt. Oh, there's no more food to be gained here. Oh, we can do this though. That works. Yeah, England's really putting the brakes on our tourism attempt. Hard. I think we desperately need Globe. Yeah, we kind of desperately need Globe right now. If we don't get Globe, we are done. Seems like tourism's done. Well then, what do we do instead? Tourism is definitely done. We're out of slots. Trouble is for tourism, you just need great work slots, frankly. Let's sell. What can we sell? We'll just sell to whoever we can. Well, this tourism attempt is totally done. It is dead. Because we've had all of the wonders built. Well, so much for that. And this is why tourism on deity difficulty is hard stuff. Beyond grew, yeah, let's work out Desert Faith. Okay, so how do we rescue this game from the depths of deity tourism, which is now just totally not going to happen? We've got an early cultural ally. We've already taken aesthetics. Is there anything we can do to make this happen? We don't have Globe. We don't have Sistine. We don't have Uffizi, which means we've basically got no slots. Someone's already got archaeology, and they're bound to have exploration. We cannot build leaning, which means that we're just going to have no slots to work. Like, we're just going to have no slots to put stuff in. Unless we build early Oxford and early Hermitage and fill those slots. Maybe. Would that work? Kind of. I never usually fill the Hermitage slots. We're going to be really short on tourism though, unless we start stacking wonders soon. We don't even have a lot of wonders right now. That's the other problem with this. Is that we kind of need wonders. So what's available? I mean, Taj is gone. Uffizi is gone. Pork is gone. Sistine is gone. Big Ben is still here. Himeji is still here. Well, we're kind of going on banking now. Now that that's gone. Is there a way to do it? If we slay England, perhaps there's a way to do it. Huh. Yeah, because England's culture is wild right now. The Shoshones is quite good. We need to find all the cultural city-states. If we get friends with England, maybe we'll find them. And we're competing with favour for the same city-states. Probably what needs to happen right now is we need to send England and the Shoshone to war. I think that's probably important for us to do.
Go on.
And if we can't do that, which we can't, let's try and actually pay England for it, like a big sum of gold.
Go on.
Sometimes they just accept it when you do stuff like this.
I beg your pardon? That's unacceptable.
Okay. So then we have to go to our best friend Carthage and probably pay what they want. And that's going to be like 30 gold per turn or something for this war. But let's try and keep it as cheap as we can. 27, 28, 20, still 28, it's 29, 30, no, not 21, 31, 32. Can we even afford it? Yes, we can. Okay, so that's 32 gold per turn. So maybe that keeps our tourism attempt on track. And we should probably build amphitheatres. There we go. So this is what we're going to need. I think we're going to have to enhance with that Hermitage thing for tourism and culture. And then we're going to need to go for early Oxford, early Hermitage, and fill the slots. And that's going to be how we get back on track. Because we don't have Uffizi, we don't have Sistine, and we don't have Globe. And usually I rely on taking two of them. So we're going to need to have Oxford and Hermitage in their place. And then probably kill England. And if we do that, we might be able to get this game back. Yeah, let's be friends with Pocatello. That's good. I guess he was just waiting for a war with England or something before he wanted to make his play for friendship. This cargo is now done. That needs to go straight to Orleans. We need to get open borders with some of these AIs soon to start going through their lands. Going to grow. We can grow to this iron. That's fine. We need to finish the Artist Guild. We don't need that many artists, but we should finish it, at least. Probably ahead of the garden. Our engineer's coming in 3, and we won't have anything to use it on. Is there going to be anything good to use it on? We might just have to sit the engineer down for a while. Maybe use our next spy to spy the AI and see if we can nick Louvre. Louvre would be good. That would make up for the lost Uffizi. Let's see if any of the AIs have gone exploration. I mean, they certainly will have done, but Liberty Aesthetics from Pocatello, Piety Commerce, Liberty Explo, Tradition Aesthetics Commerce, Honor Aesthetics. Porcelain Tower is going to be available to us. Okay. We don't have any gold right now, though, and we need to find a way to get more gold. Probably a car. This might have to go for money. This trade route from banking. I don't like that, but we're already sending trade routes to all of our cities. Still plus 34 food here. We should actually just work that. That's just a flat out better tile. Yeah, we need open borders now with England. So let's take those.
Go on.
Oh, apparently we have to pay for that. Okay, yeah, that's why we didn't do it. Let's try and get open borders with Carthage then. Oh, we already have those. Okay, we'll go around Saguntum then. Yeah, World's Fair and World Religion Protestantism. Okay, we can probably just vote down Protestantism, but Protestantism is the Shoshone who are our friends. Don't really like that. What do we need? Amphitheatres, early hermitage, going on banking, and then get architecture. It's maybe a bit soon for this. We could go stoneworks for the happiness, a stable for one production. Gardens would be okay. Amphitheatre is probably just the best thing to do in Orleans. And Orleans can grow next turn if we do this. It's got plus 22 food right now. Lyon is the one that's going to need another trade route. So actually we can't even afford to send this banking trade route outbound. Plus 33 in the cap. Okay. Now silver is now available from Carthage. We cannot pay for it. Machu is still here. We can't build Machu.
Dumb.
Silver's available from Carthage. We should trade away one of our own luxuries for that. Even though we can't buy it, let's just trade something away. Hopefully we'll get a King's Day for our own lux. And then anyway, Belize here says, what do open borders do for tourism? So there are several modifiers that increase your tourism over other players. We appear to not be able to see it right now, probably because we're not generating any. Here it is, yeah. So here, this is it. So with civilizations, there are a few different modifiers that you can get that increase your tourism spread over them. And one of them is bonus for open borders. It's like 34% or something, so it's actually pretty high. And that's what open borders will do for us. We're going to need to pay for open borders with AIs eventually, but not right now. I'm glad we've got Monaco as ally. We're getting 12 culture per turn from them. Another profit, so now we can enhance our religion. And we definitely take this hermitage thing. Seems like the right play because we're just scrounging for tourism. And then, what do we take? Cheaper profits is okay. Don't really need it though. Religion spreads cities 30% further away. We also don't need. Probably just take spreads faster because all of our cities are so close. Just to make sure that all of our cities stay our religion. Yeah, 19.6 food is good here. We don't have a lot of food. Not for a 3-city empire. We're going to be pretty small turn 97. Lyon needs to work these tiles. Oh, it's already working these tiles, okay. Lyon is working almost every single piece of food it can get. Let's actually work every single piece of food it can get. And then, do we do the same here? We kind of don't need a lot in this city. So let's do the same here. And then these workers, not a lot for you to do now. Buy this tile eventually, but we don't need it yet. Let's save our gold. Engineer is going to be up. I don't know what wonder we take. We can go rationalism opener next though. We probably need to do that. I mean, building this is kind of cool, cultural centres, but yeah, what wonders are even available? None. Not a single wonder is available. And we need to work this artist guild. We will grow into it and unwork the iron when we get there. Okay, what do these workers need to do? There are simply no more tiles to improve, so this one goes there and sleeps. This one does that. This one just goes here and sleeps. And this engineer just stays in the cap, I think. Not a lot it can do. We'll put it there. We got the engineer because we were thinking of, well, wonders Okay, Bratislava's here. Unfortunately, if we had good gold per turn, we could do something about that. But the AI has all of our gold per turn right now. That's fine, we'll build markets. We'll try and get the East India Company will help. There goes Himeji. We're miles behind the AI in tech. I don't even know that we're doing that bad. AI is just kind of flying. Leon grows, and we can just start working all of this production now. Orleans is going to grow to this one as well. And we'll just grow into production with all of our cities. Maybe we do need a maritime ally. Panama wants us to discover this natural wonder. This can go back to Paris. And we need that banking trade route. Probably best to build a market in this city. Get it while we can. I think the cap is done with buildings for a little while. Oh, there's a bank needed, but we'll get the cargo ship. And Orleans also just needs to work on other good buildings. Stoneworks is probably next in here. 46 pop right now. Okay, so we've not done too bad actually. So, great writer born in Paris, nice. So I usually like to say that on 3 cities, 45 population by turn 100 is where I'm aiming for. And right now we've got 48, which is pretty good. So I'm quite pleased with that. It's just that the AI is making us look silly with what they're doing. We'll go Artist Guild. Yeah, the AI is just making us look silly with what they're up to through nothing that we can do at all. Yeah, and we'll just work this production. We kind of don't need the production though until we get to... I mean, the stoneworks would be nice to get because it would make this stone tile just better. We kind of need a forge in the cap as well at some point. We're building cargoes. There's no more food to be worked here. That's okay. We'll send this the remaining trade route for sure, Leon. We got a good cap. 22 pop by turn 100 is a nice capital. And then we just need to build Hermitage. We've got our amphitheatre here as well. So it's just opera houses. We'll start opera houses once acoustics is done. And then we'll go straight for Hermitage in architecture. That'll give us our tourism. Monaco election's been rigged. We've got 112 with them now. We kind of don't want this world religion. But there are many AIs that will probably be voting that down. I don't really want to work the World's Fair right now. What's that empire-wide production? Pretty low. Let's just, like... we kind of need the social policies. We've got some AIs at war. What's going on with world wars? War with Carthage. War with England and China. I guess we'll vote for our own World's Fair and see if we can get it. See if we can meet some more city-states as well now. We've got this. We're pretty much done with all of these workers already. So there's our Byblos worker. We probably delete that for gold. There's no way we can give it back because Byblos is dead. The only thing we're going to need it for is special tile improvements. So let's just get rid of the Byblos worker. Don't need it. Didn't I just say our writer was born? Oh yeah, we moved it here by accident. Oh. What do we do with the writer? We're in the Renaissance era. We're going to build Oxford at some point. When are we going to build Oxford? We need to check some stuff with the Civ screen. Where's the help thing? Oxford. Great works. What's this theming bonus? I don't think I can find the theming bonus for Oxford. Yeah, it contains 2 slots. But it doesn't seem to have the theming bonus written anywhere. Well, let's... what are we going to do? I mean, we're probably going to produce another couple more writers while we're in the modern era. Yeah, let's burn this one. Oh, we actually don't have any... Do we have any slots for it? We do have a slot for it, so let's get working on tourism now.
Yet some men say...
And make sure it's in the capital. I would normally leave it hanging around just in case, but we're really short of tourism right now. So I guess we just use it. We're going to grow in a bunch of these cities. Here. Up in Paris, okay. And then this can go to Lyon. Where are we sending to Lyon right now? Probably needs to come from Orleans. It does. This is tough. This is tough. We also need gold. But we need food more than gold right now. Our religion failed. World's Fair passed. Our deal, Sultan Furs with
Hello.
England ended. England really doesn't like us for some
Go
reason.
on.
I don't get that. But they're not next to us. Probably because we nicked their city-state. It's Riga. Can we get arts funding now? Venice would still hate it. Cultural heritage sites. We don't even benefit from that. Maybe we just make Venice hate us and put arts funding through. Kind of useful. It reduces our engineer generation though. Should we just back ourselves to get some wonders and put cultural heritage sites through for later? No. We don't want AI to get any extra stuff. We need just a rubbish thing though. So something like natural heritage sites, we don't care about going through. So we do that, and now we need to go World's Fair. Yeah, World's Fair. We need to kind of go World's Fair everywhere and work it until we get what we need. Then just have these things hang around. Paris grows, Lyon grows. I mean, we could get more food in Lyon, but at this point we just need production. Orleans will grow soon in a bit too. Okay. Machu's still here. Man, if only. If only we could get Machu. So Paris grows. We definitely want to work production right now. This is what I was saying about the problems in production in our capital. We're only getting 33 production right now. And we're, well, I mean, we've mined almost everything. It's only this that we can get next, and we will. But we need a forge for that, and a forge is going to be important, I think. Production here. Guess we could have worked the extra faith. In fact, we'll do that just so that we're actually working the faith. We'll work double faith here, and then we'll give this hill away to this city. And then this food goes to Lyon. Okay, we've got 70 hammers in. We're going to need to put 4 turns into the World's Fair. How do our hammers look? 4th with 68. It's not good. 3rd in crop yield's not bad. 12% behind in tech is terrible, but I'm pretty sure that's AI being wild and us being good. Our production is low. I don't know whether or not we take cultural centres to get the hermitage up faster. Whether or not we need rationalism. We probably just need rationalism. At least open and secularism. And then to come back for it. We'll see how the World's Fair goes. I don't think we can afford to go double culture. Now, I believe the hermitage artists don't really care about what era you're in. So I think we can afford to do one. For more early tourism, just stack anything we can get. Make sure it's in the cap, which it is. And we're going to grow here now. We probably do want to do that because we need production, and then we'll start working, going full food again. Up to 138 now. Science is a bit low, but I guess we don't worry about science. Internet is our one goal, really. 54% on the World's Fair. We got 210. So these satellite cities are done now because we're never going to complete it. What we want to go is we want to go here into Opera House and here into Opera House. And this cargo is done to Lyon, so we need to send that back. We grew in Orleans for the production. Gonna need to buy those hills eventually. We've got some decent gold per turn again after... I'm not entirely sure what actually. I guess we just grew a bit. Growing does increase your gold. And then we need to get Opera House in the cap as well once we finish the World's Fair. And we're going to need the Musicians Guild shortly as well. Oh, what are the Wonder went? Red Fort. Louvre is still not gone. I'm pretty sure we want to try and steal the Louvre though, I think. I wonder if we actually, because we've already got 106 influence, we actually put this spy into England's capital now and try and steal our way to the Louvre. And we can put the next spy back in there when we need it. Okay, we got more hammers now. That's going to get Opera Houses out. Cool. Yeah, we're growing in good speed, so I don't think we need to work max food right now. We can just make sure to get these Opera Houses done. And then we've now got enough of the World's Fair, and we can switch to Opera House. And then we'll go Musicians Guild. We don't need to go Musicians Guild too early. Just reasonable timing. Want Machu Picchu, and it's almost worth building something in engineering in there. We need to think about a wonder. I think this engineer is honestly saved for the Louvre if we get it. And then we need another one for Eiffel. But let's move towards Hermitage. We need to use the production focus trick to our advantage here. We can't really do much about that. That's fine. Let's just keep getting more and more production in Paris. Going to be important. Unfortunately, we're kind of maxing on production now, but we can get a forge as well. Forgot to sell all of our iron. I'm getting open borders right now with Pachacuti, so that we can start making what slim tourism we have work harder for us. Let's go for secularism for the science. Good, we can still sell all of our iron. $22 turns for our next engineer doesn't sound very good. We'll need them all though to build all the wonders. And we're going to have decent Hermitage timing. Hermitage is going to be quite expensive to build in Paris. It's unavoidable. We're back up to 23 gold per turn thanks to the golden age that comes from World's Fair, which is pretty cool. It definitely feels like a school's first game for electricity. And yeah, we're going to try and steal our way to architecture. Oh, Venice, come on. Really?
Saluti. Andevan.
Really, Venice?
Saluti.
Dumb.
Alright, that's your punishment, Venice, for doing that. Yeah, I mean, we'll get another profit in a minute and we can convert all of our stuff back. But that's a pain. So avoidable as well. So avoidable. DJ says, my poor baby, Venice. Yeah, Venice is doing something that is inexcusable. It's converting our religion. Do we buy a missionary right? Do we buy like an inquisitor right now? Quickly. That's kind of cheaper than buying a prophet. If we grab an inquisitor right now, we can just inquisit Paris. The only thing I'm worried about is if he goes and spreads to all of our other cities. Can we defend them? Alright, let's bring this worker back. We'll try and defend our cities from this annoying push. It might be good to have an Inquisitor on hand. Otherwise, I mean, we will generate a profit before the Industrial Era anyway. But, oh. I don't know what to do. It's definitely a waste to do something with this. If he converts us, I guess we'll see. He hasn't converted us yet. He's converted us now. Research agreement, nice, that's what we wanted. See what else profit does, I suppose. Orleans grows, okay. Where did it grow to? I just totally missed where it's grown to. Ah, the workshop slot, nice. That's actually not bad. We want food right now. We're going to have to remember that for next time. One turn here. Actually not growing to any hills. This we can. Anyway, DJ says, Venice, convert him. Evil Kappa, yeah. Venice has actually done that. That's really annoying. Barbs can spawn up here now, and I don't like it. We'll bring these things over, see if we can block our stuff. Then maybe we can just inquisit our way out. We're getting 67 pressure for our own religion in this city, though. We can build the Grand Temple. Get it back rather fast, I guess. We're not even getting tithe from it right now, either. Let's just generate another profit. I'm sure that will happen. Let's make sure we've got workers in position to defend our other cities. That's really annoying. I wonder if we go and slay Venice for that. I'm kind of tempted to just go kill them right now because they did that. I mean, Venice's army. We're lowest army, but I don't know what Venice's army is. Maybe Carthage will kill them. If Carthage doesn't, we'll do it. Anyway, Gurin says, welcome to the stream today, Gurin. Says, oh snap, I live for Deity. What's your strat today? We're trying tourism, but our tourism has been screwed. Basically, we've got kind of a bit of a runaway England because they've gone four city, what is it they've gone? They've gone 4-city tradition, aesthetics, commerce. And so between them and the Shoshone in their own corner, they have built all of the tourism wonders. So we're trying to make a bit of a pivot right now and see what on earth we can do in order to salvage this tourism attempt. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill Oxford. We're going to build early hermitage. We've taken the hermitage thing in our religion. And, well, we're just going to try it and see. But yeah, tourism, tough. This is why I'd never do tourism attempts, because we can unmanual specialist control this now, because it just so much depends on the other AI, whereas all the other victory conditions don't. But, you know what, we might be able to, because China is 2-city China as well, we may just be able to go and domination this in the end. Paris is doing the Musicians Guild. Do we want the Musicians Guild or do we want Ironworks? We are kind of ready for Musicians Guild now. So maybe we do build Musicians Guild and then we get Ironworks. Grand Temple will also be good. We've got a lot of good stuff to build in the cap. And not enough production to build it. We're working every single piece of food in the city right now. That's good news. Oh no, the Shoshone up there. Our scout. Where's the... Yeah, so this Venetian prophet is already on its way. The Shoshone Pathfinder is what's stopping us from getting barbs there right now. Let's move these around, and then this worker probably want to get in the ocean to block the way for the prophet. Our cap is just kind of here right now. Maybe Venice will start dying to Carthage soon. Carthage are at war with literally everyone in the world, though. Not England anymore. That was a pointless war. Gun says, oh, okay, you just said it. Okay. But yeah, tourism. So, and then Belize says, why would barbs spawn this late? Barbs spawn everywhere. They just sort of do spawn. It's their annoying party trick. They spawn everywhere. How long until we steal? 12 turns until we steal from England. But yeah, barbs spawn on pieces of land that no civilization or city-state has vision on. So they just spawn everywhere. It's just what they like to do. I can't really say much more about barbarians. It's just what they like. We've got another writer. We might as well just burn this one because we do have a slot available. I believe we've got amphitheatres. Yep, we do have a slot available, so let's burn this one as well.
Pain and suffering are all...
We probably want to go Hermitage now. Straight away. We've got loads of stuff to build in the capital. This is where low production is really hurting. And then we need banks for gold. Banks for gold. Garden here. Would be nice eventually. Stable probably for more production would be useful. Markets for gold. And then just like stand in the way with all of our workers. Damn it, Venice. This is why we... Man, I tell you what, if Carthage doesn't kill Venice, I think we will. We need a forge here as well. Man, we need so much stuff in the capital. Statue of Liberty is going to be big. Hopefully these are ships of the line moving away from Carthage being annoying. Okay, all of our cities now demand stuff. Paris grew again. Yeah, we kind of do need a forge. We need production, but we don't have any. This is a poor capital right now. It's a tall capital, but it's a poor capital for production. Can't really send it anything. Here's Venice trying their luck, look. Need to do that, and then that. Stop them getting next to Lyon. Lyon can grow in 1. Should we do it? We probably should. This city's also going to grow in 1. So that can grow to the production here. Lyon doesn't actually have any coast tiles to work. No. Okay, so we just start filling slots up now, I guess. Maybe we purchase this tile. And we take this tile back for this city. And that tile is available for that city. Anyway, Guru says, is this large islands or archipelago? I don't actually know. It was shuffle. It looks very archipelago to me, actually. Large islands I feel like are usually a little bit better. But, yeah. And I wish we could find some food for this thing. We surely can. We'll do this for a turn. But yeah, Gurren says, ships of the line, should we be worried about those? I'm kind of worried about them, but I'm hoping they've just come from terrorizing Carthage. Right, we need to assign our delegates for the host. We can make the host our friendly Shoshone, who apparently wants to embargo city-states. And now we can take some policies in here. So 50% of excess happiness each turn may be spent on social policies. This thing is already not useful to us. So let's take fine arts first. We've already built all of our opera houses. And we grew into our workshop slot. We should work that, actually. We should have been working a long time because we've got secularism. And then in here, we've grown here now. We've actually got this tile. So we can give up one of these back to Orleans. But yeah, I'm definitely worried about ships of the line. But I feel like right now, it's one of these games where we need to play a little bit more on the margins. Venice is going away. There's a 4th prophet. Come on, Carthage, kill him. Don't need the production quite yet. 4th prophet. Well, let's bring some workers back. Maybe perhaps this one, because it's in the back, to go get this tile up. And then we'll just keep standing there. There's nothing really else that we can do. Golden Age ends in 2 turns. Hopefully I'll deal with Carthage to go mega wars on England ends soon. 119. We've still got 6 turns. This terrible gold. Do we pay for Panama? I wish we could steal faster from London. Got another artist. Do we have a slot for that right now? We actually don't have a slot for the artist. That's fine. We can save it for Hermitage. And then, yeah, we will get a slot in a couple of turns, actually. Quebec City wants a quest done. We can't do that. We got a market here. Do we need gold? More gold? Do we need gardens? This sounds like a good time for a garden now. Oh no, the Venetian profits are back. Right, we're going to have to block with engineer and this thing, I guess. Or do we just step on one? Like, do we just war Venice and just steal a profit and plant it for culture? I don't see how Venice actually wars us. Genoa's our friend, though. We can generate a musician for them. We don't have the guild up yet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We need to do something about this profit tirade. I mean, it's fine so far to let them convert everything, but... man. Don't know. Don't know, because these profits are pretty deadly. We can actually ask them to stop spreading to us now.
Saluti.
Okay, yes. Okay. Maybe we should just take offensive military action on Venice. That seems like a good solution for this. We need our profit. Golden Age ends. I feel like the profits are trying to move to Orleans. Let's start blocking. There's a Venetian frigate down there. If we do war Venice, we need to make sure not to get frigated by Venice, which would be pretty damn embarrassing. Anyway, Gurren says, quick question. Let's say in a game I run out of buildings to build in all of my cities and I'm safe military-wise. Does that mean I misplayed my tech if I've got idle time waiting for new buildings to build? Probably yes, I would say. Like, let's just check our multiplayer server quickly. Yeah, no games going. I can't say on deity difficulty that I've ever run out of a building to build in my cities, which generally means that, you know, you want to, this is an attainable pace of city growth and tech speed, which means that probably if you do have idle time going around, generally, yeah, you've kind of either misplayed your tech a bit, i.e. not gone for the right buildings, or that you're just not teching particularly fast, which can happen as well. It probably is misplaying the tech, going for too many military buildings, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, right now, we've got loads of stuff we need to build, right? It's not even funny how much stuff we need to build. Musicians Guild in 1, and then we can go try and steal Genoa off Venice. It is kind of time for Musicians Guild in Paris, I think. We need a forge as well, and an ironworks. We should get those built. But yeah, anyway, Belize is here. Maybe playing a harder difficulty level. I mean, there's that as well. I mean, it depends. Like, if you've got so much production time in your cities as well, it might be worth going and killing someone. Depends what difficulty level you're playing, as Belize has said. But it depends. Like, some people just don't like playing with all of the OP deity boosts. So, you know, if you're one of those players, you know, don't play deity just because you're finding things a bit easier. There's probably better ways to try and solve that problem. Go kill some AI, perhaps. These Venetian units are annoying me. There's not a lot we can do about it, though. We're just going to have to move on. We've got a reasonable population. Yeah, they're now going for this city. Elizabeth built Porcelain Tower. Elizabeth has built everything. 13 wonders. Okay, we need to work the Musicians Guild. Probably just these flat tiles here because we're so short on production. And then we'll grow in 2. And that's fine. And we'll just sort of work more food. Maybe a market slot or something. Or maybe start working a scientist slot. We're going to jump the engineer into the water. Stop them getting in. And we'll go here. This warrior is in now to help. We kind of need to... If we buy one of these... Barbs can spawn on these tiles right now, which is not great. Oh, sorry. But if we let these Venetian things in, they'll convert all of our staff. That doesn't matter right now, though. I say, well, let's let him do it, because we're going to spawn our own profit anyway. Yeah, let's let him do it, because we're going to spawn our own profit anyway. Let's just make sure we don't get annoying barbs spawn on this island. And then for any more Venetian incursions, we'll have to figure out how we want to deal with it. Probably via war. Oh, we've got a hermitage up now, though. Okay, so what's the hermitage theming bonus? It is... different eras and different civs. Okay, so we can go and bulb this. And we can chuck these 2 into the hermitage. And then when we get 3, we'll figure out what we need to do to get the theming bonus. Let's bring this worker back up. We've got 2 cities we could build windmills in. Windmills are kind of weird because they're just a reward for building a terrible building, but... Well, no, for settling a terrible city, so we call it. But we do need to keep paying for this gold as well, because we're now unhappy.
Andevanti.
Guess still 9. What can we do? Yeah, so we let Venice do all of this stuff. Why are we not getting our profit? We don't need to pay for a profit. We're just not getting our profit. Scientific theory coming in 6. Now, something that we have to be aware of is we should probably pre-build our Oxford. Do we need a windmill, really? I feel like we never need windmills. I mean, it's 2 production, and then production when building buildings. Our cities are kind of struggling for production. A zoo is probably also necessary, quite frankly. East Indian Company we also need. Guru says, I hate AI profits. Yeah, I know. This is so bad. This is so classic deity. It's unreal. We'll just let them do their thing for a while. Orleans probably does need this stable as well. It's so classic Deity, it is unbelievable. It's just what they do. Oh, yeah, no, we don't need to do anything yet. Let's just carry on doing what we're doing for the moment. We've got this trireme now. I built this trireme so that we can get a bit of a look around what's going in and around this Venetian area. Yeah, AI profits, man. This is why you don't do religion when you're on Deity. But we got desert folklore, and we actually have a religion that's doing something. Yeah, grow Paris, cool. Actually means we've still got good, reasonable food in Paris. Not good food, just reasonable food. 6.1 needed there, and we are going to grow there properly. We need freedom. Yeah, we've been converted. That means we, I guess, go unhappy. Come on, where's our profit? There we go. We should probably just build some more just random units so that we can stop this madness. Let's get a scout. Is there anything better we can build? No, yeah, let's get a scout then. Makes me regret deleting that worker now. Let's build like 3 scouts so we can block this madness. Okay. And then what do we do? So we need to make sure our cap is safe before we convert it back. Which we can probably make sure with this. Yeah. Get some scouts. Convert our cap back. And then the city grew, so we want to work that. And now we have our hermitage, culture and tourism, which is great. Because of our religious tenet, which is this one right here. We got 5 culture and 5 tourism from hermitage, which is not great, but we really needed a replacement for missing out on some of those world wonders. Now we can get a musician in Genoa, then probably just like pay to go past Venice or something and annoy them that way. Anyway, Gurren says they can't do anything if you've got random units parked adjacent to your cities. No, so in order to convert a city over to a religion, and let's work a bank slot now, or no, let's work a uni slot. In order to convert a city over to a religion, you have to be adjacent to it. So if we park all of our units adjacent to all of our cities, Venice won't be able to do anything. Which is what we're trying right now. While they convert all of our cities away, and then we'll convert them back eventually, as soon as we've got like a circle of scouts, I guess. And then we can even use the Prophet as a blocker with its one last shot. Yeah, we need to finish this forge now. We have our new scout. Unfortunately, this is kind of annoying because... yeah, we're kind of losing out on Monaco now. We need that new spy ASAP. We are now unhappy, which means we might need to build this Colosseum in the capital as well. Maybe the forge first, though. But yeah, how do we save our capital from being relentlessly profited? This trireme will also help. We built this. We need to get there. So the Prophet wants to stand there because it needs to get out. The engineer can stand there. And then the scout can get in the water if we need it. This scout can go right there. We can use a worker blocker when we need it. This city's already been converted. We can get the scout out the city though. And just sleep everything. And then Gurren says, I've always misused my Inquisitors and remember the first time I tried to kill enemy prophets with them as if they were military units. Haha. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. We did not need this interruption to growth. No one's built Machu. Yeah, we need to do all these iron sales. Dido's plotting against us, is she really? There's a war of Venice and China right now. So these Venetian prophets are now walking away. And we've got increased production in our cap now, which is really valuable. We need to get the ironworks done too. Food to Orleans. We need to keep growing. And we can use this trireme as one final blocker. And then I guess we're just all out of blockers. We've got scientific theory in 3. We need to make sure to get some pre-building into Oxford done. We need to wait for these to go away a bit before we can do anything. And this to be done. Which it is now. Don't really want to be unhappy for too long though. Keep selling our iron for GPT. Venice apparently wants to buy some.
Saluti.
Let's sell one piece to Carthage as well. Carthage is not a nice person. Or Dido, at least in the game. So perhaps we give Dido something like that. And we don't actually have enough gold right now. Oh, I think our deal is done, which has totally resurrected our gold per turn. Let these profits run away for a moment. I can't believe Venice isn't dead. Like, why are they not dead? Carthage needs to slay them. Genoa recognised our musician. We're going to be out of this era soon, so we need to hold this musician, which is, I guess, good in a way, because now we have something to protect. We've got a great music. Oh, El Dorado. Wow. Okay. Can't believe El Dorado was in the game. That would have been nice, huh? So now we need to... Venice isn't endangering our one tile. I think 4 or 5 units is enough to protect Paris. So let's get this scout up. Let's move the engineer along. And we've got this stable now. Probably do need to build the zoo. Oh, we can actually build the Circus Maximus. 25 production, 25 production. I guess because this city's not doing anything, we can build the Circus Maximus here, while the other city is building a zoo. So we can probably block with 4 units around Paris. That seems totally feasible. And then we can, I guess, go after the rest in a minute. We're not generating any excess happiness now, which is a shame. Genoa are our friends. 18 to overtake Venice. We can spread our own religion to Genoa. If Venice dies, we certainly should. Yeah, so Venice is trying for it now. Oh, man. Our spy died as well. That's totally useless. We don't need this great artist yet. Let's continue working down aesthetics. Silver and spices from Dido ended. Okay. I really do just want to keep trading that away for our own stuff. Oh, do we need silver or spices anyway? We need incense or crabs. We can't get either. Those English ship of the Lions don't look good. They're still here, which unnerves me deeply. Oh, we're balked up being on the roads here. We should see what we can do about that. There's Ragusa. Okay, what do we have? So, there's Genoa. We could try and become allies with them. There's Panama. Could try and become allies with them. Panama would be good, but they've already got the same thing as our other ally, Monaco. Monaco wants us to build Machu, which we still can't do. We probably should use our profits' final remaining shot to convert Genoa as soon as Venice dies. If Venice looks close to death... Oh no, we can't steal any of these profits. This scout can get out of the city. If Venice looks close to death, we should try and be a bit opportunistic about stealing one of their profits. I swear not to spy on you anymore. Well, we tried. The Louvre is still here, you know. I don't remember it being gone. It's not gone. Which will be good. Actually, we could have done with the artist, couldn't we? Because we've still got the Hermitage to do. We probably should have done that. Okay, let's give our own city a shot again. Start making some more gold. We finished a zoo now, so we need a public school. The public school. We're happy, so we probably don't need the Circus Maximus yet. We need to go public school in the capital now and research electricity. So we're going to be a little bit late with the Oxford, but that's okay. Oh, there's a Venetian prophet in here. I wonder if we try and snipe it. Is Carthage at war with England? They are not. Will England war someone?
Hello again. Go ahead.
Will England war Venice? We just want to kill these guys.
I beg your pardon?
No. Will the Shoshone war anyone? We've got some gold now to do that. No, Carthage is like the only one that seems to want to war anyone. Well, England don't seem that threatening right now. It's annoying. Carthaginian stuff. We've actually got some friends with Bratislava apparently. We should try and keep that. And we've got a spy that just wants to go back into whoever our cultural ally is to make sure we stay allies. That's Monaco. Actually, it probably should go into Bratislava. Because we can always pay to get Monaco back. Let's drop it in Bratislava. Oh no, Venice is trying it. Oh no! I said we could perhaps even do it with 3 units, but we might struggle now. All these Carthaginian units running around though could cause Venice some problems. It's kind of strange. I really dislike what's going on here. Right, so we need to get this in the water. That's going to block that. Then here, we're blocking everything right now, but if Venice goes up there, we need to get something in there. And we're not under pressure in Lyon. Are we? No, let's swap these over then. Get our own religion back. Let's go shoot. Shanghai is taking some damage. Embargo city-states doesn't sound like a good idea. But I don't think we want to vote down our own natural heritage sites here. We don't benefit from it. We just did it so that the AI wouldn't hate us for anything we did. We got a good gold per turn now. It's unfortunate we couldn't build a bank in the capital. We needed all this other stuff. We get another artist in 5 turns. So that's probably worth actually waiting on this policy just for a moment. Because it does set your timer back a bit. Okay. So Venice has been moving around. We've got Carthage blocking some stuff now. I think Carthage might have killed some Venetian units actually. Might have got a profit. We're safe for 1 turn. We are. So we can just stick around. Wait for our replacement spy to be born. Where else do we need to go? I guess down here with this scout. Stay there. Stay there. I don't think we can afford to leave our own area yet searching for Genoa. Or can we? Can we? We're probably 1 short of a blocker unit. Maybe. Oh, crabs. Nice. Trade away our regional for that. That's good. Gives us a King's Day. Actually even do this. Gurin says, is warring Venice a bad idea? No, I actually want to war Venice, but Carthage is going to kill them, I think. Otherwise, I totally would do. I mean, we're very low production right now, and because we're going for tourism, we had to build a lot of buildings. Whereas, you know, instead of building those buildings, we'd have built things like crossbowmen. So that's kind of the only problem with warring Venice, is that because we're going for the tourism victory, we had to build a bunch of stuff instead of military units. We're back happy again, that's good. We kind of could do with working a market slot. Let's work a market slot. Probably want to work a uni slot in a minute as well in some of these cities. See, the Venetian prophets are moving over now, so we need to move with them. Yeah, Carthage is slaying them all. That's brilliant. Carthage is slaying all of these prophets the moment they get in the water. That is what I hoped for when we paid for that war declaration. But yeah, I was tempted to war Venice. I didn't want to get all my trade routes pillaged by Venetian ships and stuff. So while Carthage didn't seem to be doing anything about it, I didn't want to war them. And unfortunately, they don't have a 4-use prophet going around. So killing prophets with 4 uses left on them is actually a pretty good idea, because you can plant them for faith. But this prophet's only got 3 uses on it. Otherwise, I definitely would have gone for it for sure. And then I think we need to get this scout over just in case. And then this... We can now make the journey to Genoa and convert it over. We're probably doing a bit too much protection in Paris. Probably. So let's get this scout out. To get this scout back on land. And we can grow to production. We're going to get our engineer in 3 turns. We probably do want a 3rd engineer. So let's keep growing to production and not working our scientist slots. I don't know if our next engineer is actually going to come from one of these cities. Yeah, 4 turns for this engineer as well, huh? 3 turns here. Okay, that's cool. So we just need to get our engineer from Paris and an engineer from Lyon, and then we'll use those engineers to crunch through everything we need to get done. Yeah, so this prophet doesn't know what to do now. Yep, Carthage has captured it. Cool. So all the prophets are done being problems, and Carthage is going to kill Venice, which is exactly what we wanted. And a replacement spy has been recruited, and that one definitely needs to go to Monaco to maintain our alliance there. And we might even get that rigging in 3 turns. I don't quite know how it goes. Growing to this iron. Our capital desperately needs the ironworks. It also needs a factory, but we're just going to have to wait. Okay, well, since these prophets are gone, let's put the scouts inside the cities. We actually don't need to worry about barbs out there either. So perhaps we can go meet the world. We do have opera houses. But I think I want to start bulbing these musicians when we're in the modern era, not now. Probably. Just because I'm pretty sure the Broadway theming bonus, which is one wonder we definitely want to get, is like 3 great works of music that are the same type. We need more faith. That's what we need as well. We're desperately short on faith. We need this Grand Temple before the ironworks. Yeah, we need the Grand Temple before the ironworks. And we got a writer. Okay. We're not built Oxford yet, but soon. We do have room for it, so we might... Let's see what we get for these writers. I'm pretty sure writers are actually necessary for Renaissance. Renaissance. Is there a writer thing up here somewhere? Sydney Opera House, perhaps? No, Sydney Opera House is music. So we need 2 music. We actually kind of need... we need to make sure to remember to get 2 musics from the same era. And 3 musics from the same era to get Sydney Opera House down. I mean, it's a bit of a trap because we need to musician bulb through some AI, but... Someone Furs with Elizabeth ended. We need to keep that up.
Go ahead.
Oh, she's got electricity as well. Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, that wasn't too expensive, so we continued to do it, but... Because we need to keep as many deals open as we can. We've actually nearly made it all the way around with this trireme, which is kind of cool. And then this writer. Let's have a... I don't think there's anything else with writer slots on it, is there, apart from Oxford? Right? I'm trying to think. We need to get archaeology next, though. We should remember that. I don't feel like there's anything else with writer slots on it apart from Oxford. Which means that we can probably just put this writer down as well. Let's have a look. We do have a slot for it. The tourism's going to be useful. It's industrial, though, so let's wait till modern to use it. Yeah, Venice is going down. Let's check the tourism, see how we're doing right now. So, we need to think about us, France against England is the big one. 15k. That's huge. England really needs to war someone in the worst way. But we just can't get them doing that. I reckon we probably actually just need to slay England in the end game in order to win. Which means battleships and subs on London. But we can do that. We'll just remember that. Battleships and subs on London. And that's good as well. Because battleships and subs is all the top end of this tech tree. Which is absolutely where we need to be going for the internet. See, we've got subs here. We've got battleships here. Battleships are needed for ecology. So we can go battleships and subs and just slay England. And that will, I guess, solve our problem. Potentially. Okay, yeah, so we're going to get electricity next turn. And then we need to move for archaeology. So that we can get those museums up and the archaeologists built. One of these cities is going to need to take that production. So it's going to be for Lyon, I believe. We've got another artist and an engineer. Okay, so how do our artists shape up? First of all, let's take this policy. We can get a third artist as well. Culture increased by 33% in cities that have built... Well, wait, culture increased by 33% in all cities which have built a world wonder and immediately enter a golden age. Golden age would be kind of cool. We could use the golden age right now. And then... Oh, what do we do? Okay, so we've got the Hermitage. We've got our Hermitage artist. We need different eras and different civs. And for any other artists, we're going to need the Louvre. And the Louvre is what? One free artist. And then we can take that other artist if we need same era. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's get the Golden Age, flourishing of the arts. And then our Golden Age dawns, which is great. We've got this artist, which we can turn into a great work now. And then let's go and do some tourism trading with AI for the Hermitage bonus. So it's all different eras and different civs. So let's see what we got. Medieval, Renaissance, Industrial. Renaissance. See, so we can get an Industrial England, a Medieval Carthage, and a Renaissance. There we go, yeah. So let's get this. Oh no, this is writing. We need art. We can get a Classical, a Renaissance, and Industrial. So let's ask for this Classical for this one piece of art. Shoshone Classical. And then we'll ask for the Venice Renaissance. And we'll ask for the England Industrial. And that is our theming bonus for the Museum of Art. So, Guren asks, Tourism is pretty confusing to me. How it affects other civs and such. I never have any idea what the progress for culture victory is, unlike seeing your progress with the other victories. Yeah, so culture victory is a really, really weird one. And again, it's kind of another reason why I've delayed doing it on stream to this point. But we're trying it now, and we're going to show everyone how it goes. So, here's how tourism goes. I've been kind of alluding to it for now, because to be honest, we haven't really been doing anything particularly exciting. But here's how we start. So, tourism victory, what is it? So it's not a culture victory first, it's a tourism victory, and that's the first thing we need to remember. We can't sell any more iron, unfortunately. That's the first thing we need to remember. I think we can get, and we've traded recently, though, for doing it. Doesn't matter. Okay, so tourism victory, what is it? So, in order to win the tourism victory, we need to generate more tourism over every single other civilization than they have generated culture. That's how you win the tourism victory. So, if we click up here in the top right, or I forget where it will be in your own user interfaces, because this is where it is in EUI. If you click on the top right on the briefcase, you can bring up the culture overview screen. And so this gives you 4 different tabs that you can use to try and manage and see how your tourism victory is going. So the first tab here, your culture, this is how you manage your own tourism output. So to manage your own tourism output, you work from the your culture screen. Next is swap great works. Swap great works allows you to tinker with great works to meet theming bonuses. Theming bonuses are things that are available on certain national and world wonders that allow you to get additional tourism for no additional great works. So right now, great works generate +2 tourism each, and you can get a theming bonus if you fill up each building with great works of a certain type. Now, Hermitage requires great works of art, and here it says to maximize your bonus, you need art from different eras and different civilizations. So what we're doing right now is all of our works of art were from us because we're France, and we went and traded away great works with all of our opponents to meet this condition, which is great works are filled with great works of art from different eras and different civs. And that gives us this +6, which is our theming bonus. And the theming bonus is kind of a bonus that you get for meeting these conditions that we just read out, that you don't have to build any additional great works for, which is why theming bonuses are useful. And as you can see, this +6 theming bonus is actually worth the equivalent of all of these 3 combined right now. Usually a theming bonus is equal to the number of slots you have. So right now there's 3 slots available in Hermitage, so your theming bonus would be +3. But we're France, and France's ability doubles theming bonuses in the capital. So that's where we're getting that +6 from instead of +3. So that's how you manage your own culture. You fill up great work slots with great works, and you maximize theming bonuses by going to the swap great works screen and tinkering around with your pieces of great works until you can meet all of the theming bonuses that you can. Now, what do the other 2 tabs do? This one is culture victory. This one tells you the progress each civ has made towards a culture victory. And it's this one here, influential, 0 out of 5. This number goes up every time your tourism, or every time a civilization's tourism goes above the culture that a different civilization has. So right now, no civilizations have generated more tourism than a civilization has generated in culture. Therefore, no one is influential. But this starts stacking up once people start getting influential over everyone. And getting influential is what we call having more tourism generated than culture generated. So right now no one's there, and this is how you would see your progress. But if you want the in-depth view, what you need to go to is influence by player. And so what you can do is you can choose a player right now, and you can choose any civ. We've chosen France because that's us, and we can see how we're actually doing in tourism versus culture against every civilization. So we can see that we've generated 288 total tourism, and we need 3,147 to go past Carthage right now. And with England, we've generated 272, and we need 16,044 to get past England. So apparently we need open borders. And then you can actually look at this trend, and if you hover over it, it will tell you how many turns it is until you're influential. Now, there's one more wildcard in the tourism, which is the tourism modifier, which we get here, and that is something specific between 2 individual civs. And you can increase the tourism you generate over a civ by meeting tourism modifiers. And so what are they? Bonus for open borders, you get a +25% modifier against someone if you share an open border. The way round, so if I bought open borders from England, I get the bonus. And then if England has bought open borders from me, they get the bonus. If it's only one way, you only get the bonus one way. There's also a bonus for trade route between civilizations. So if one civ has opened a trade route with another civ, there's a bonus. And if you've got a shared religion, there is also a bonus. There is also a bonus towards sharing the same ideology. And if you have differing ideologies, there is a negative modifier. The only other one is the war modifier, which makes it pretty difficult to catch up on tourism. So right now, what are we thinking about? Well, England is the big player. 16,044 culture is a huge amount. It's a ludicrously huge amount. Kind of crazy how much they've got. So that's what we need to deal with. And so in order to deal with that, we'll probably need to do a couple of things. I think we need the Grand Temple. Grand Temple is going to come straight after Oxford. And that's because when you finish aesthetics, you can faith by musicians. And so we're going to need to use musicians to their special abilities. The concert tour, that punches tourism to other civilizations. So in order to break through the 16,000, we're probably going to need to use the concert tour from musicians. So we're going to use our faith to purchase those. But in the meantime, we'll see what we're doing. So that's how you do tourism. You have to generate more tourism over civs than they have culture. And you do that by stacking modifiers and managing your theming bonuses and building great works. And so this is why World Wonders matter for a tourism victory, because if you can't get World Wonders, you can't get theming bonuses. And in fact, if you don't get World Wonders, you don't get slots. So right now, we've only got this many slots to put great works in. Without World Wonders, we wouldn't have any slots for these works of art. So this is why it's important. And then we're going to be using the Oxford slots in just a minute, once we Oxford into radio for our ideology, which is going to have to be freedom. So that's how you do it. In short, or in long, that's how you do the tourism victory. That's why it's one of the least done victories as well. Not just because it relies on the AI more than any other victory, but it requires World Wonders, which are incredibly difficult to gain on deity difficulty, which is why you rely on the AI, and it's obscenely confusing to do, and you can easily make a mistake. So we're trying our very best not to make any mistakes right now, but dude, it's hard. It's hard not to make these mistakes. It really is. Yeah, engineering 45 in the capital. So we're going to grow in Lyon. We need to make sure we grow to a production tile. Grow to that. We're improving it. And then we're going to grow into here, and we need to make sure we grow to a production tile again. We can probably start working university slots. In fact, let's do it. Let's just make sure we've got reasonable science. We can start working uni slots now. And we'll just grow to production and then work some more food. And then this city, probably, can it work another uni slot? We do want to generate 3 engineers. So no, it cannot work a uni slot. Because what we need to make sure is that this engineer comes out first. And that's 23 turns. So we need to make sure great scientists come out after that. But we need to start saving some points. So we're going to start working scientist slots where we can. Probably. We can probably actually start working them all right now, in honesty. And we'll just take out the slots when we need to pause the scientists. So let's do that. We want to make sure we're not behind on the scientist generation once we need it. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, that's good now. That's good. So anyway, Gurin says, yeah, just an open eyes face. That's pretty much it. Tourism. Pretty long. Venice is nearly dead as well, so we don't have to worry about them. Killing civs, by the way, takes away their culture, so you don't have to go past it. That's why I was talking about killing England earlier with battleships and subs. Because if we kill England and take out their 6 cities now, Canterbury's not really worth it though. We won't have to worry about their culture anymore. So we will definitely be slaying England with battleships and submarines, but we need to get there first. So let's go to the next turn. Yeah, look, we've lost our city-state now because we haven't been rigging in there. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we are going to have to pay for it back at some point. And there goes our musician. We can now Oxford into radio, which we'll take. Now we've got 2 engineers, so it's time to expend them. The first for Broadway. Let's get this out of the city as well. That's because Broadway is a big tourism wonder. There's 3 slots in it. A Carthaginian merchant in here. We are now in the modern era, and we've got 2 musicians. Do we get a free musician with Broadway? Yeah, you get 1 free musician with Broadway. So we can afford to bulb our musicians now, and then we'll meet Broadway's theming bonus, I'm pretty sure. We've got Yvette recruited as a spy as well. We're going to rig in Bratislava, so that's fine. We're going to lose Panama. That's okay. They want us to build Machu. And Genoa we think we can get with our profit. So I wonder if we drop gold on Panama here for the growth. Because we can get 70 influence and then put our spy in there. Alternatively, maybe we just go all in for Genoa. Because we are going to need... Oh, gold to improve a resource? Oh, it's coal. Genoa's got coal. Do they? Yeah, Genoa's got coal. Yeah, we want to go all in on Genoa for sure. That's what we'll do then. We'll actually just profit down Genoa. And then we'll spend our gold on Genoa when we get the chance. We'll just leave these musicians for one turn to make sure I don't balk anything. Because you have to be really careful about balking stuff with tourism victories. We need to grow here to a tile. There we go. Yeah, and our growth has slowed down in this city now, but that's okay. We'll take freedom next turn. And then that'll get us back on track. Yeah, okay. Oh, we forgot to put our spy in somewhere. The spy needs to go into Genoa. Apparently Dido doesn't want to buy this iron anymore. We've not missed out, so it's not... We can open borders with Wu, but she doesn't need it. The one person we need to make sure to get open borders with is England, so we're actually going to go pay for them. Freedom, yes please. Avant-garde and civil society. We've taken freedom because there's a tier level 3 tenant that's the most useful for tourism victories. It's not that I'm intending to just be like a 100% freedom user, but we actually need to... We kind of need to rely on some of that stuff right now.
Hello again.
See, can we actually give iron away to England? No, we can't. And Carthage doesn't want to buy either. I honestly think we should try and friend Carthage at this point.
Damn. This book.
So I wonder if we try it.
Bal.
We'll do like 6 gold per turn to Carthage and then trade 2 iron for 3 gold.
Bal.
And see if we can friend them. Okay, we're done here. Probably stock exchange next because we need the gold. Or do we do a barracks to make sure we're ready for army? Let's actually do a barracks to make sure we're ready to go to war with England when the time comes. And so we've now got Broadway, so let's have a look at the theming bonus. So the theming bonus here is all filled with music from the same era and civilization. So that's why we needed to hold our musicians, because we've only just entered the modern era. Those 2 musicians we spawned when we were in the industrial era. So if we turned them into a great work, we would have got industrial great works and not... We would have got industrial great works and not modern great works. And so we actually wouldn't have had 3 the same. Now, we actually do have 3 the same. So let's go turn these all into great works. And we're engineering Eiffel because Eiffel also has tourism on it. Eiffel Tower gives you plus 12 tourism. So that's why we're also going for the Eiffel Tower. So we've gone for both Eiffel and Broadway with our engineers. Oh no, I was supposed to turn that into a great work. If we lose this thing on one... No, we won't. I was thinking about something totally sure that wouldn't happen, but I should have just turned this into a great work, this musician, because we could have filled up this thing this turn. But we're going to have to wait till next turn. Anyway, Oxford is also done. So we need writings from different eras and civilizations other than the city owner. So we got 2 pieces of writing. They're both us right now. So we just need to go grab this Renaissance era piece from Venice and this medieval era piece from apparently the Shoshone and drop them into Oxford University. And there we go, there's our theming bonus, +4. Anyway, Guram says it's really hard for me to pretend to be smart in the face of tourism victory. Yeah, tourism victory makes everyone feel inadequate. Oh yeah. Feel you there for sure. We'll just bold this now. Just for the flat tourism. I'm pretty sure there are no more writer slots for us to be using, so we'll just bulb it and stick it in our capital. We're nearly finishing this mine. What's this thing doing? We'll just go over there and wait. Venice is nearly dead now, that's good too. Yeah, we need to go barracks in here as well at some point. We should probably get the bank too. Anyway. Open borders with the Shoshone? Yes, we need to pay for open borders with England. It hasn't really been all that critical to do it right now because we were generating such low tourism. But we're starting to get to the point where the tourism that we're generating is meaningful. So every little will help. And so we're going to get this open. Plus, because we got the deal open, hopefully it will make it more likely that we can keep it later. Venice died. Bye, Venice. RIP. Zos DJ. There goes Eiffel. So we've got happiness from Eiffel, which is just in time because we went unhappy over the end turn, apparently. And then we've got this musician piece to go and fill out our Broadway. And that now brings us up to 51 tourism. We can go marching through Carthage's land to get Genoa. No one's allies with Genoa right now, but we don't need the happiness, so there's no point in carrying on with it. We'll get a stock exchange now, because apparently we don't have armories available. Right, yeah, we don't have armories available. We're back to this Circus Maximus, and then we can build a barracks there. We also need the bank. We got to get this Grand Temple now for sure. We need a bank here too. Ironworks is kind of important. Apparently we're getting scientists in 12. We need to make sure to avoid that, but we will. Our engineer is in 16. Can we work another slot? 17 turns, so yes we can. We'll just work like that. Over here, can we work another slot? 20 turns right now. 14 turns, so we're going to need to manage that. We're going to need to manage this scientist over here as well. That's 12 turns. But we can actually work another slot. Now, we need to make sure we're working on market slots too, because we have civil society. So let's go and do that, and we can even get market and bank in here. And that's going to be science as well. 27 turns for the merchant. Anyway, Mangino Bear says East India. Yeah, I want East India. There's so much good stuff to build. East India, Ironworks, Grand Temple is all going to be useful. Crazy how much we need all of it, but yeah, we do. You know, Monaco, we can get off the Shoshone next time we rig. And so that'll be in 8 turns. There's no need to be hasty about it because we're already generating 201 culture. Hello again, my friend. Yes, we are friends with Yiwu, sort of. Oh, I just gave him mine for free. Lol. Carthage likes us. We've traded recently. We've got open borders too. We probably need to convince someone to war England again. England kind of semi-likes us now, which is a bit weird.
Go on.
We need them to war the Shoshone if at all possible. But the AI just haven't...
Thank you, Madame Vite.
As I said earlier in the stream, one of the main factors for getting deity AIs to war each other is that... Yeah, and Dido doesn't even want to war England now. The main factor of getting that between AIs warring each other is the thing where they desire each other's lands because people have settled close to them. And this is just not happening right now. AIs just aren't settling close enough to each other to start getting that diplomatic negative modifier. So we're just not getting it. Anyway, Higurin says it's okay. Iron is diplomatic status, intentional. Yeah, to China, who's probably dead as well soon. Carthage is only focusing on them now. We need England to war. Like, that is a serious priority right now, and we're just not getting it. Anyway, we're up to 51 tourism, which is pretty cool. So we're rising over Carthage. We're influential now in 293 turns. Everyone else, we're a little bit behind, but we'll get there. Now, we have confidence. This is nowhere near the maximum tourism we'll get. Anyway, Mangino says... Oh, welcome to the stream today, Mangino, by the way. I see you just joined. Mangino says, I can never get them to war. Yeah, I know. You just got to keep trying every turn. Archipelago's the worst. It's another reason why Pangaea, or the Pangaea type maps, is so much easier to play Deity on. Because on Archipelago, we really got lucky the last game that we played. We made friends with AI that wanted to war us. But usually on Archipelago, it's so hard to pay the AI to war. It's unreal. This better not be a Carthaginian prophet. I mean, it's the one that they stole. If we need to start doing some blocking action on Carthaginian prophets, I'm going to be not happy. But this is why we have the scouts. The scout team, as we say. We are working every single hill we can, right? Yeah, we are working every single hill we can. Okay, we also need statue, and I think that's probably what our next engineer is going to be for. And then that'll be it for engineering stuff. We're just going to have to hard build the Louvre and hard build Sydney Opera House, which is fine. But yeah, we got 3 more wonders we want first. Anyway, Grand Temple seems like it's a good time to go. Shoshone have denounced Carthage. Okay, that's good. That probably just made Carthage actually like our iron deal. If we can get them to war, that'll be okay. But England's the real big deal. England is like the big one that we need to worry about. And we actually only really need to worry about keeping our religion in the capital. Although Dido does seem intent on making it our religion in Lyon as well. Okay, anyway, we'll bring this worker back just in case we need to do some rearguard action on Paris. Yeah, Dido's pieced a few people and we got some more iron deals in, so let's sell it all to Carthage. But diplomatic influence? No, it's just actually sell it. Marble and furs. Carthage has duplicates. We need incense. And she doesn't have either. We need to choose a host. It's going to have to be the Shoshone again. And then the Shoshone has denounced Carthage. Which is not a great look, because we did kind of want to friend Carthage. I wonder if they'll do the war.
Well,
Well, they've denounced them, but apparently they're not willing to war them yet. And then I don't know if England will war the Shoshone. Let's try and maybe give her like 25 gold a turn to do it. 30.
I beg your pardon.
We could do with it right now. England.
That's
No, okay. Is the Louvre still here? I think the Louvre is still here. Yeah, the Louvre is still here. Nice thing about EUI is if you hover over the wonder in the text screen, you can actually see if someone has built it. If we hover over Big Ben, it's been built by Elizabeth in London, but the Louvre has not yet been built. What do we need art slots for again? Oh yeah, that was for the Louvre actually. Okay, that's cool. 4 slots for great works of art. Okay. Anyway, Mangino says, what's your opinion on Civ 6? I have it free over last weekend and I was so disappointed. Yeah, I know. I mean, I haven't played it. To be honest, I'm not the best person to ask about Civ 6 because I really haven't played it yet, and kind of intentionally so, just because like the graphics just kind of put me off, and the small bits of gameplay I've seen from it put me off. It feels like it looked to me, and I'm not going to say this is how it is, so please anyone correct me if there is a correction to be made. It felt to me like they make you do more pointless micromanagement. So like tourism is ridiculously pointless micromanagement, but I always felt like what I heard of Civ 6, it was micromanagement that was even more pointless. And then what with the art style, it put me off, unfortunately, which is a shame because it's probably a good game. But yeah, it just put me off a bit. So that's why I haven't played it, even though I too had it for free, and I actually still do own it for free. I got it for free in one of the sales over the lockdown periods from the coronavirus. But yeah, Mangino says, yeah, Mangino agrees about the art style. He says it looks like Clash of Clans. No, that's funny actually. It probably does look like Clash of Clans. It's quite funny. Clash of Clans. It's an app game. It's like a phone app game, right? For anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, kind of interesting. I want work boats. I've just queued up a bunch of work boats. We can get free fish improved, which is going to be pretty good for food. Anyway, Guren says, I've been trying to learn Civ 6 by watching some YouTubers, but they always skip around and skip turns, so it's been a bit difficult. Yeah, it's a shame. It's you have to watch people play for a long time, I think, in order to try and kind of like learn from watching someone play. Unless they're doing like big over-explain games, you do have to watch for a long time sometimes and just play for yourself to get to learn it. So it's a bit difficult. That's why Filthy Robots over-explain games was so good, I guess, because he really explained out everything that he was doing. But yeah, otherwise you have to watch people for quite a long time. It's quite a lot of investment and time in learning Civ 6. I actually learned most of my Civ 5 by watching, by reading. By just reading guides on Steam and Reddit and everything. And that's how I learned to play Civ 5, at this level. Barely any of the strategies that you see me use on stream are things that I made up for myself. I mean, you wouldn't expect it, but yeah, they were kind of. I learned it more from just like watching guide videos, reading guides, stuff like that. How long have I been playing Civ 5 for? Probably about 6 years, I think, now. 6 years, 7 years, something like that. I got it about 2013, 2014. So it might have been right after Brave New World came out, or was that? Yeah, I got it right after Brave New World came out. No, right before, actually. I got Civ right before Brave New World came out. Played Gods and Kings for a little bit, and then just transitioned straight to Brave New World and learned. So I played Gods and Kings so little, I genuinely do not remember how to play it at all. I know it's very different. But yeah, I genuinely do not know or remember how to play Gods and Kings. So I've had it pretty much since Brave New World released. And just before. But yeah. So quite a while I've been playing Civ, but I took a big break in the middle. I just went off playing I went off playing a lot of video games for a long time, particularly strategy. I played Madden for about 3 years straight. Before finally finding my way back to Civ, probably at the start of this lockdown. No, not this lockdown, sorry. Basically when coronavirus came around, which is why I'm here now. I still remember a lot of how to play from way back when I did it, but yeah, it's been a bit of a learning experience for me too to get back into the game. It took me a while. It took me until about, September, October before I really learned how to play Deity again. And then I'm still learning now how to play. Imagine if I played for the previous 7 years. I'd hope that I would be like an insanely good player, but I'm still learning too, just like everyone else. Anyway, Mangino says, I was given the game as a gift when it first came out and only picked it up during lockdown, considering how old it is. Yeah, that's really interesting. Kind of, I mean, not the same as me, but yeah, you're certainly in the learning from lockdown experience too. That's kind of interesting. Well, if you enjoy Civ, I'm glad you found Civ, I guess, and that you were given the game. It's a nice game. And like Civ 5 is just such a nice introductory price to get as well, especially for like all of the DLCs. It's not like the worst thing in the world to pick up, and it's just a game that's got such lengthy and enduring appeal. You know, and it's just not got the... There's just something different about 6 with respect to 5, which just gives it an enduring appeal for a lot of players. You know, people who come into the series buy 6 and stick with it, but those who used to play 5, a lot of people who used to play 5 still do, because of just kind of the fact that the very contrasting art styles and that difference in how you have to micromanage your empire. Yeah, Mangino says Civ 5 very cheap now too. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it's been a while. We're actually not doing bad in this game, you know. Turn 133, 67 pop is not the worst. Our science is going to be rubbish. I can tell you that now. Our science is going to be total garbage. But I don't think it matters. We'll also open Explo with this policy so we can build the Louvre. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a 4th engineer. It seems a bit much. We don't even have factories yet. We should take industrialization after archaeology to build the factories. Anyway, let's carry on with this game before we dither on it too long. Just checking my multiplayer server for a quick moment. No games available, so it looks like there's not going to be any multiplayer today. I do love playing multiplayer. It's probably my preferred type, but I do also like to stream Deity games because we just get to have chats like this. With the multiplayer games, you just don't get to do that. So I never ever will become a complete multiplayer streamer. But I do like a bit of combination. As a streamer, you have to do a bit of what you love and a bit of what your chat likes to see as well. So, no, and I very much enjoyed Deity as much as the rest of you. But yeah, it's all a little bit different. If you play all of your games going up against AI like this, it can get pretty soul destroying sometimes, can't it? But yeah, we'll see. Like this tourism attempt, we're probably going to fall flat on our faces with this tourism attempt as well, but we might get it. If we get the Louvre, it's going to be big. Taking the Louvre will be really important for us if we can get it. Ideology adopted, so that's English order. So it's good that we got those open borders with England, because we got it just in time before they went to different archaeology. Research agreement complete with the Shoshone. Okay, we should probably get another one of those. We need them. Oh, apparently we're already ahead of them in tech, didn't realise. 4 gold per turn now. When you're ahead of the AI in tech, they start charging you for research agreements. So the Louvre is definitely still here, right? We can't see it right now, I think, because we haven't opened exploration, but no one's built it, which means that we should take Explo right now. And Explo will help with our conquest of England later too. So let's go. And we can now build the Louvre. It's 12 turns. We're going to have to build it after the ironworks. We need that engineer. We need that engineer in the worst way, but we're going to get Genoa as our friend, and that friend will turn into coal. And then I guess that'll be good, and we still need to feed our cities because we're 3 cities. I might have, if we were 4 cities, I might have been tempted to start doing city-state quests, although there aren't any. They're probably embargoed. They're not embargoed, actually. But for some reason, city-states don't have trade quests. But anyway, we'll get Genoa over to our religion. That'll give us their 3 coal. And then we can use that to build factories. We lost a trade route or something, did we? We lost our King's Day. No? I don't know why we didn't grow last turn. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to grow last turn and then we didn't. Not entirely sure why that happened. Must have missed something. But anyway, we'll get moving on. We need this ironworks before we build the Louvre. It's just such a long build. And then we need to flip to archaeologists. So we found a bunch of archaeological dig sites. We've got one there. We've got one here. And I'm sure I saw a third. Where's the third one? One up here. Let's check our land. They're not here. We can't be settled on a dig site. There's this dig site. I think that's 3 dig sites then. I mean, we never had a barbarian on our land, right? So it's understandable that there aren't any dig sites. Now, where are the rest of the dig sites? There's a dig site over here. This is what the exploration is for. There's a dig site over here with the antiquity site. There's a few dig sites over there. There's one dig site there. Corrales. It's the name of a YouTuber. I used to watch a lot of Corrales back in the day for his city skylines. There's a dig site there. So what we need to do right now is go get our archaeological digs going. We need to be building archaeologists. Like, it's nobody's business. Oh, we need to be building factories too, but that's what we came in for, is for archaeology. And we'll maintain the archaeologists we've got inside our own lands, but we need to dig up probably about 8 dig sites in order to fill up our music. I mean, we need 4 for sure, because we need to fill up the Louvre if we get it, and we need to be able to do... Tyre wants furs, apparently. We need to be able to fill up the Louvre if we get it, and we need to be able to fill up our capital's museum at the minimum. We need happiness. It's good. Do you know what? Can't really come a moment too soon. And we're grown now in Paris. Unfortunately, that's going to cost us 1 happiness. Carthage's units are still here. What are they doing? Still at war with China. We can't really afford to be building units right now, so if they are, I guess. And we got this workboat for Orleans, and then we need to start building these archaeologists. I just go there. We're on 0 happiness right now. We'll get universal suffrage perhaps soon. Yeah, we're still working all of our specialists. We need to make sure we're not generating a scientist next turn, which we aren't. We really don't need to grow right now, actually, as well. Growing would be pretty bad unless we bought a Lux. So let's buy a Lux to make sure we don't have to worry about happiness. Good. And then what do we need? Oil's not necessary right now. The trade route not really helping us. We should probably push for statue next. And then we finish this and build the Louvre. Louvre's down to 10 turns now because we're working the iron again. That's a lot better. I don't know what all this Carthaginian stuff is doing. We've got open borders, so I don't know why they're swimming around outside our territory rather than in it. Denounced by the Shoshone in England. That means we probably can't afford to ally Carthage. It's a real shame that these AIs won't war each other. Because we could do with that right now. Let's get this ironworks up. That'll give us hammers. Oh, it's probably all this navy just returning from England or something. Triremes, okay. We need to go and make sure... in a minute, we'll have to review our archaeological dig sites. Because what we need to do is we make sure we secure them for ourselves. We've decided we need 4. So we probably need to secure that dig site. We need to secure that dig site and the 2 inside our territory. And then if we can, we'll secure these 2 dig sites as well off Carthage, who's just building military like the Clappers. China's still not dead, actually. It'd be nice if they got rid of China. That would be 1 less AI to go over. Anyway, Andrews WJ has joined the stream today. Welcome, Andrews WJ. Welcome to the stream. Says, is the city you put your guilds in important? You know what? It's an interesting question. I think it is important, for sure. You need to build your guilds, so guilds are important. And the city you need to put them in is also important. And they're important because we need to stop this Carthaginian profit from converting our cities. It's kind of important because working in the guilds is really, really painful for your city growth. So I guess, you know, your city growth requires excess food. So right now we're running at plus 26 excess food. And working a specialist slot does not give you any food. So you've got a citizen which costs 2 food, and then it doesn't give you any food back in order to work the guilds. So what you need to do is you need to make sure to put your guilds inside a city which has the ability to work the guild without sacrificing its growth, because growth is super, super important. And so typically, because your capital is very strong, you can put your guilds in your capital and grow and continue to grow your capital very big and work the guilds without sacrificing its growth. Because your capital is also the biggest city, it tends not to be too bad if you have to sacrifice a bit of growth in it. So, and also tends to be kind of the furthest ahead in terms of production and stuff, which also allows you to actually build the guilds. The one thing that we had going on is that in these satellite cities, our production was so low. If we decided to build a guild, we would have got way behind in our production queue, like miles and miles and miles behind. So building the guilds in one of these satellite cities would have been pretty difficult to do in order to not get us behind in our production queue and to not screw growth, because again, we don't have very good growth actually in either of these cities. I mean, we're plus 16 here, we're plus 18 here, but even though we've got 3 guilds, we're still plus 26 in the capital now. So that's kind of why your guild city is important. It's also important because of great person generation. So you can get, if we look at the artist specialists right now, we've got a policy bonus of plus 50% and a city bonus of plus 50% towards great person generation. So you want to put your guilds inside a city which is going to give you the most bonuses towards generating great people, because you get more of them. And so that also kind of lends itself to building your guild city in a city that's got a garden. You can build the national epic wherever you want, and the national epic gives you great person generation bonuses. We'll look at it here. Where's the national epic? National epic plus 25% great people. And then a garden is the same, but gardens can only be built in freshwater cities. Or if you build the Hanging Gardens wonder, then you get a free garden regardless of whether or not you're freshwater. Or if you're Indonesia, you can build a garden in any city you want because they don't require freshwater. So guilds are important. So it's important to place guilds in 1, a city that's got enough food to handle it. 2, a city that's actually got enough production to build them without getting miles behind in its building queue. And then 3, hopefully in a city that's got fresh water so that you can build a garden. Now, often, if your capital cannot build a garden and it can't get one via Hanging Gardens, or it's not Indonesia, often it's probably still better to put them in your capital anyway. And that's just because on the base game, land is so bad that generally your capital is the only city with good enough land to be able to afford to work guilds. So I often build all of my guilds in my capital. Unless you're doing Tourism Victory, there's no point in building the Musicians Guild, unless you're really, really short in culture. So you actually probably only have to build 2 guilds and work them in your capital. But just because land tends to be so bad on the vanilla, the base game, generally I put them in my capital unless there's a real big reason to put them in a side city. But to be honest, if I do happen to have a side city that's got high food, high production, I often like to use it for stuff other than building guilds too. So it's a bit of a funny one. There's not a lot of reasons I build my builds anywhere other than the capital, but sometimes you can find a way. A city that sort of explodes big early can work plenty of mines, and then you can change those mines to the guild tiles is kind of good. But otherwise, yeah, it can be tough sometimes to build your guilds anywhere else in the capital. But yes, guild city absolutely matters. Growth will get wrecked wherever you build your guilds, so you need to make sure to build it somewhere that can actually handle it. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Andrew. Let's hope we get this Louvre. That's going to be important. We're not going to be able to build a factory in the capital. I wonder if we buy a factory in the capital just for that reason. Or, because it's not worth buying, we can't even buy archaeologists. And we need to get these archaeologists out onto these dig sites ASAP. Let's get the ones next to AIs, and then we'll go and slam some archaeologists down on these. And then we can backfill with our own archaeologists afterwards. We need to make sure to stand our guys on the archaeological dig sites as well to make sure that AI don't use them. But right now, I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, we've got 68 pop, which is not bad, and we'll move on. And Andrew says, thank you. No worries. No worries. Always open to questions on the stream. I even added the AMA tag to Twitch. So we're always open to questions. Ask any questions you want. This is kind of what we're here for. Anyway, let's go on for another turn. See, look, Carthage's army moved away and not continued to stay near us, so they definitely don't want to war us, which is good. We've lost our golden age now. That's a shame. I don't know that we need any more arts. We need any more artists though. And there we go. We've got Genoa over to our religion, which should hopefully get them our ally. It's a shame to lose that GPT, but it's actually not so bad right now. Okay, and we've got enough faith to buy a building, apparently. Or like purchase something like a missionary. Need to make sure this Carthaginian prophet doesn't do anything funny. This is why we've got units stationed around our city right now. The Shoshone caravel came through our canal and just sat in here. We could totally post a unit here and it would never be able to get out. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's buy some more food in the city now. Desert Faith is saving our game right now. It cannot really be overstated. Oh, we lost a turn on the Louvre because we lost our golden age. That's a shame. I don't know that we need any more artists for anything though. What do we need it for? Oh, the Louvre. Of course we need the artists for the Louvre. But if we run out of artists for the Louvre, how long is our next artist? 9 turns. We might try and... If I'm feeling really cheeky, we'll delay the Louvre 1 turn so we can get that artist out. Because otherwise it sets back the artist counter. We'll see. We're actually going to expand to this... Are we going to expand to this citrus eventually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I think we can only expand out to our 5th ring, so I don't think we ever get the citrus, unfortunately. This Carthaginian prophet is looking dangerously close to our other city now. Which means we might have to build a scout. Oh, we got Buenos Aires. Hello. There's where England's culture's coming from. All these cultural city-states that we never met. Okay, now how do we defend against this prophet? How do we defend against this prophet? It doesn't seem to be particularly decisive about the cities that it's going for right now. I think what we need to do to be safe is station this worker right here so I can't run up onto the tile and then get this scout there to block, to make sure it can't run up there. Anyway, Guren says that's too brave when the AI probably wants the Louvre as well. Sweat. Yeah, I know. It is a bit brave, isn't it? The AI's had archaeology for a long, long time, though. AI had archaeology back when we didn't even have, like, economics, because I was checking the tech cost. And so, by the way, about checking the tech cost, if someone you've met has discovered a technology before you, the tech cost to research it decreases by 5%. That's why if you check these tech costs, you can see which techs other people have by hovering over to see how much it costs. So right now we know that AI's got steam power because it needs 1,811 science in order to be able to research, and we know they've got biology because again it's less than 1,811. So there's a quick trick for anyone who doesn't know, is that yeah, tech costs are reduced for, it's minus 5% I think for each civilization that's researched it before you that you have met. And we're going to get, now that Genoa's our ally, we're going to get this coal as well, which is cool. So I think we go for a factory after these archaeologists. Yeah, nice factory here as well. And do we buy a factory in the capital? We can buy one next turn. It feels worth it because we've got a massive production backlog. And Shoshone says, yeah, Guren says, good guy Shoshone blocking profits. Yeah, this caravel in here is great right now. Maybe we should close our borders to them so it can't get out. Actually, no, because they're stuck in their own borders, so they would get bumped out. It's kind of funny to think about. We're actually generating, apparently, the lead in faith. That's only because we've had our turn and the AI haven't. We need to get these AI back as our allies, though. I mean, we're not going to get Bratislava, but if we rig in Monaco, we might get them. I'm half tempted to buy a factory in Paris to get us ahead of our production queue, because we're going to need to build military as well at the end of the game. You know, it's not like we're just simming. We need to build military to kill England. So buying a factory seems like a good idea. We're not gonna, we might need to do some upgrading, but we're not buying that many research agreements. Let's buy a factory. Yeah, let's buy a factory. I don't do this often, but we've done it now. And wow, it's lucky I checked because I almost generated this scientist. That would have been terrible for us to generate that thing. It's in Paris. We can take it out of everywhere else right now, but we need to stop the one in Paris. So let's take out our science slots and we'll go into the factory slots instead. Still scientist in 3 turns, so we need to take this off as well. And so we'll just work some extra food for the time being. Yeah, that would have been really terrible to generate that scientist. So we're totally stopped now. In fact, actually, we can work the science for just a couple more turns until we get down to 1. And then just totally stop. And then in these cities is, yeah, we need to wait because this one's engineering 9, scientist in 10. And this one is scientist in 7, engineering 23. So we're going to need to stop it here as well. But we can wait. You know, Guren says, that's how I win tourism victories, forcing my culture upon the AI via domination. That's influence, right? Yeah. Yeah, imagine invading someone just to force them to wear your jeans. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? But yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to have to slay England to win the tourism victory. But once they're dead, I think we're okay. We haven't checked in a while. Yeah, look, the Shoshone's got way less than England does. We do need to worry about the Shoshone, though, as well, because they've got too much, too. I mean, we don't expect to have good tourism over people right now. Look, here we are, minus 34% penalty for differing ideologies. We need to get a diplomat in England. We can't spare a diplomat right now, because we need these 3. But all of the new stuff will go into diplomats. Andrews WJ says, why don't you want the scientists to spawn? So we're going for tourism victory, not science victory, which means that we can ignore like a whole huge part of the tech tree. That means that we don't need quite as much science. Otherwise, on 3 cities, we need every single scientist we can get. But because we go for tourism victory, what's quite important is building wonders. And, you know, you'll have noticed the Louvre was taking us 10 turns in the capital. So, you know, spending 10 turns building a wonder, I mean, this game, hopefully we'll end it by turn 200. So 10 turns for a wonder, and we need to build like 5 wonders or something as tourism. In fact, we built Broadway and Eiffel already. Hermitage, I guess, and Oxford. But we're also going to need to build the National Visitor Centre. We're going to have to build airports. We're going to have to build hotels. We're going to have to build Sydney Opera House. We're going to need to build an ideology wonder. That's going to be Statue of Liberty. We're building the Louvre now. Simply put, if we tried to hard build, that's without engineers, hard build every wonder, we couldn't do it. Just point blank, our capital would not be building anything apart from wonders, which would make it terrible. We probably wouldn't even have time for science buildings. So engineers have their special ability, which allows you to hurry production on a world wonder. so that you can basically get loads of production. With a capital the size of Paris, it means that we can one-turn wonders with great engineers. So what we're doing is we're generating great engineers so that we can one-turn wonders, get them out of the way, so that we can focus building useful things in our capital and not building world wonders. So that's what we're doing. Otherwise, world wonders are just too expensive. Now, if you had a high production capital, you would be able to just hard build a bunch of world wonders. But because we're Archipelago, because we've got like no hills and like no ridiculous river, and because we're coastal often does this too, we just don't have the production in our capital to churn out hard built wonders. You know, I'd be expecting, if I were going to hard build wonders, I'd want at least 100 production by now. And what we've got is 68.85. So yeah, there's no way that we're going to be able to hard build all the wonders. So we want great engineers in order to build them. If we spawn a scientist, that is going to set all of the engineers back, because if you didn't know, great scientists, engineers and merchants share the same great person counter. They all require right now 201 to the next level. Now if we generate something, it increases the counter by 100 on standard speed or 67 on quick speed, which means that then we'd actually need to get 268 in order to generate our next engineer. And so that's actually going to take us quite a long time. We do want scientists at some point. We just don't want them right now, because great scientists are really worthless to us until after we've got free thoughts, which we don't have. So yeah, we don't really want one right now. So we're not generating them. We want 3 or 4 engineers. We've already used 2. We want 1 or 2 more engineers before we start picking up scientists. But we do want to continue to work scientist slots, because what we want to do is, if we didn't work the scientist slots, we'd have 0 right now. And then eventually, when we do want to be getting scientists, we need to be generating like 335 points. Now, going from 0 to 335 points takes ages, but we can still work the scientist slots right now and generate the points. But then once we get to 1 turn left, then we stop working the slots and stop generating any more points. And so we've got a head start then. And that also allows us to work science earlier than we'd otherwise planned. Anyway, Barbolu says, why do you need free thought? Welcome back, Barbolu, by the way. How was your Easter dinner? Why do you need free thought? Maybe you're still doing it, actually. And why do you need free thought? You need free thought. Well, you don't really need free thought for scientist generation, but for scientist bulbing, free thought is super important. Basically, for the scientist bulbs, the point is that to get whichever endgame tech you need, our endgame tech, by the way, is the internet. If you're going for domination, your endgame tech is stealth. If you're going for science, your endgame tech is nanotechnology and particle physics. To get whichever endgame tech you need, it requires a flat amount of science, and great scientists give you flat amounts of science. Now, that means that when you bulb the scientist, you want to get the maximum flat amount of science from possible, as it gets you the furthest towards your endgame technology. And by the way, for the diplomatic victory, the endgame technology is globalization. So free thought gives you this bonus, +1 science for trading posts and plus 17% science from universities. Sorry about that. So bulbing without free thought is just bad. You're just wasting science for no reason. So we want to bulb our scientists after we've got free thought. But also, from the people who've done the maths, bulbing scientists before you've hit your maximum science is actually fine. And it's fine because it just so turns out that bulbing to get a science building 6 turns earlier actually pays itself back in terms of science. And here's the kicker, you actually get to work that great person slot sooner. So bulbing before 6 turns after research labs can actually be profitable for you, but only if you've got free thought. Because our bulb after research labs will be using free thought. If you bulb before labs and don't have free thought, then you will that net equals doesn't apply anymore. But if you've already got free thought and then you bulb a scientist, as long as it gets you 6 turns towards your next science tech, it always pays itself back. So it's kind of cool, or almost negligible, but you get to work the scientist slot 6 turns sooner as well. So it's really valuable. If you've got early free thought, I always recommend expending at least 1 scientist before plastics if you've got the time. Obviously, if you're not going to be able to build research labs immediately after researching plastics, then don't do it, because it's a waste. It only works if you build your labs 6 turns sooner. So that's the most important thing. Bulbing before you've hit maximum science only works if it gets your next scientist tech 6 turns sooner and you have free thought and you have all of your scientist buildings up, and you have secularism. Without that, it's not good. So yeah, it's just an important thing, and it's what I've learned from playing on my multiplayer server, because scientist saving is banned on the multiplayer server, even though it actually doesn't make too much difference. But basically, yeah. So the thing you have to remember is that if you're going to bulb a scientist before you've hit your maximum science, and that's usually 6 turns after labs, when you've hit your maximum science, you have to make sure that bulbing that scientist gets you there 6 turns quicker. If it's 5 turns, if it only saves you 5 turns, not worth it. If it only saves you 4 turns, totally not worth it. If you only get there 3 turns quicker, it's not worth it. But say I'm currently researching replaceable parts, I could bulb a scientist, and as long as I have free thought and I'm working all my specialists, which I am, then it is actually net positive, I think, because you get to work those great person points sooner. So yeah, no worries for the explanation, and great. Glad dinner was great. Glad you had a good dinner. But yeah, didn't know about the 6 turns rule of thumb. Yeah, the rule of thumb is actually the amount of turns of research that a scientist gives you. So on standard game pace, a scientist gives you 8 turns worth of your research. On quick game pace, you get like 5.36 turns of research or something. So that's where the 6 turns thing comes from, because it's 5.36 rounded up. Anyway, I tell you what, before we get going, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, so I'll be back with you in just one moment, and then we can settle in for the finish of this game. Okay, so we're back. I just had to grab some water as well. But we're here now, and we're still going to try and continue our tourism attempt. Unfortunately, it feels like we will have to kill England. But you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky, and we'll do something fun. And that's going to allow us to actually just get influence over England or something as well. We'll see what comes down. Is the Louvre good? Louvre's got 2 culture on it, and it's not particularly great. I was just looking at it because there is a policy which gives us culture, which gives us tourism from culture. But it doesn't appear to be that we get it right now. We're actually rising slowly over England. That's 16%. Yeah, we need a diplomat. We probably need to get a diplomat into England as early as we can. Do we need to hold Genoa? Probably not. No one was fighting us for Genoa. We're never going to get anywhere in Bratislava, though. We're going to get anywhere in Monaco. We could buy. No, we're gonna get somewhere in Monaco. We're going to do some stuff. Maybe after this rig, we'll leave Genoa and put a diplomat in England, so that we can just get our modifier over them as soon as humanly possible. As we said, we bought a factory in the cap, so we need to build factories everywhere else now. I wonder if we drop out another archaeologist right now before we go into factories. It seems a bit bad to delay factories for so long, but we need to make sure to secure these sites. One mistake I made in my offline tourism attempt, which I just about didn't quite get, is basically to build the archaeologists too late. So in my previous tourism attempt, I went archaeologists after plastics, and the AI, I lost all of the dig sites to the AI by like 3 turns. It was incredibly depressing. So we went archaeology first this time to make sure that we get first shot at them. Now we might still lose some, but as long as we don't lose them all, it's cool. Anyway, let's carry on. In fact, actually, I should probably take one moment while we're in a break. I need to text my girlfriend quickly because we've got to decide on food. Okay. Oh, no. So give me just another maybe minute and then we can get back going with the stream. Good, 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 good. Okay. Don't normally find time to text her actually during the stream, so it's not something I like to do too much because I prefer to dedicate all of my attention here. But okay, anyway, we're good. So we're back for the stream now. Yeah, definitely no multiplayer game today, unfortunately. I guess no one wants to play multiplayer still on Easter. That's very understandable. I must be one of the few people who aren't doing anything for Easter. All right, let's get back to the game then. Can we go Paris in one turn? No, we can't. Can't do it in Orleans or Lyon. Louvre in 5. Let's check to see if any AIs have exploration yet. Can check global politics. So, Liberty, Piety, Aesthetics for Shoshone, Liberty, Explo for Carthage, Tradition, Aesthetics, Commerce, Rationalism, Order from England, Honor, Aesthetics from China. Oh man, Carthage actually has aesthetics now. I honestly don't know what the Louvre looks like. What does it look like? Is it this thing? It looks like it's that thing being built in the water. Carthage, well, doesn't seem to be building it in Carthage, but you never know. Carthage is still at war with China. England, though, man, England is flying. England has taken rationalism, which is why we're still struggling to get ahead of them in terms of science. This is going to be a punishing naval war, because they're going to have ships to the line everywhere. We need to get them to war someone. We must get them to war someone at some point in the game. This just has to happen.
Of course not. Of course not.
Gurren says, look, Carthage has the ancient area, Louvre. What's that about? Is the Louvre actually built in Carthage or something? I don't know. Or is that just this thing you're talking about, the pyramids? Can't actually tell. Unfortunately, my history is pretty bad, so I don't actually know if Carthage actually had the Louvre in it. No, the Louvre's in France. What am I talking about? The ancient era Louvre. We'll see. We'll wait for what Gurren says. We need this England. We need England at war, like in the worst way. Will anyone war England at all? Please, please war England. Even Carthage, I would like you to war England at this point.
This book.
Oh yeah, Gurren says, yeah, the pyramids. Yeah, it does look kind of like it, doesn't it? If we zoom in and see what our Louvre looks like. It's not often you're competing for the Louvre, so I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like that. Yeah, I don't know. We're struggling right now. I'm glad Carthage is in a forever war with China. Okay, let's say the next turn. Doesn't seem to be any reason to wait. We can actually complete this iron quest for Panama City. That will get us friends, so why don't we complete the iron quest right now and just like buy it off someone? If anyone's got it. We can give up like 1 gold per turn to get this quest done. England doesn't like us.
Damn.
I don't think anyone actually has any spare. We might just have to wait for our iron to come back. Yeah, the AI spent it all on frigates. Alright, well, we're just going to have to wait for the iron then. They still want Machu because no one is building Machu because no one's got a mountain city. There might not even be a single mountain on this map for all we know. It might only be the natural wonders that count as mountains. Yeah, it could definitely be that way because it's Archipelago. It's kind of crazy. I wish we had a mountain now. They want us to connect furs to our trade route in here. We can certainly get furs, but they're hostile. Wine required here for this maritime. We could actually do this for Manila. Manila would be a kind of a reasonable ally to get. But we can't get wine. We've only got golden furs to connect. Oh well. So let's get our archaeologists down and we'll send them to these contested spots first. This one's like China lost its capital. There goes Beijing. Let's hope. We probably should try really hard to get Carthage at war with someone else like right now. Because otherwise we really do run the risk of them turning towards us next. And that wouldn't be good. But anyway, we've got Expo open. Do we need this artist now? Increases tourism modifier for shared religion, trade routes, and open borders by 15% each. That's kind of useful. When's our next artist coming? The Louvre is done in 4. Our artist is down in 6. We can probably wait one more for that artist. We don't need to push the counter back yet. The question is whether or not we try to move towards free thought, or whether or not we take cultural exchange, or try and move towards, yeah, free thought or cultural exchange, or this artist. Adopting all policies doubles the theming bonus you receive from museums and wonders. It also allows the purchase of stuff. Let's kind of run through aesthetics now. We don't need the happiness quite yet. We can take this and increase our tourism modifier. And then in 8 turns, we'll get whatever else we need. And then hopefully when we get these rigs through, I don't know if they've gone through yet, we'll maybe get some cultural allies as well. The scout is just doing random stuff. England's already got bombers. Oh my god. We've actually... No, we don't have a trade route open. England's got bombers. England has great war bombers in its capital. That is crazy good. Jeez, England's flying right now. It's because England have opened rationalism. One way you usually catch up to the Deity AI is because they don't often take rationalism. I mean, England didn't, right? England went traditional aesthetics commerce. But because it's got such crazy culture, it's actually finished all of these trees and is nearly done with rationalism too. Kind of crazy. Anyway, I think we need to move on. We need to grow here to a slot. We can't work the uni slot yet. We should make sure we don't generate that scientist. This means we need to take it out next turn and we can grow to that production. Just eke out a little bit more food. We've actually got 70 population right now, which is a good number to be at. We're looking good for our endgame pop because we want to get to about 75. And that'll be enough for a tourism victory. Okay, let's go. We need universal suffrage at some point and broadcast tower culture, but we don't need it yet. I mean, we would like it now, but we can't get there now. We need his cultural city-state allies to get there. And we just got iron back as well for Panama, which is good. That's going to help us with growth. I can't believe England's already got 2 bombers. That's crazy. I mean, turn 141 is not the latest thing for bombers. We're being a bit slow because our science has been slow because we didn't take free thought. But still. Right, anyway, we can't generate this scientist now. Let's take that out. Work some more food. No to that scientist. And 5 and 8. So engineering 7. Engineering 8. And scientist in 5. So we're going to need to take something out of here as well. Man, if I played with re-rolling, I wouldn't finish the Louvre and try and time it. But we just have to take it and deal with whatever comes our way. Okay, anyway, what do we need to worry about this turn? We need to try and get Carthage to war before China dies. 16 gold per turn. Brilliant. Can we get it cheaper England's way?
Oh, it's you. I'm listening.
Shoshone to declare war on England, perhaps? Nope, okay, so it's Carthage. This is brilliant. This war is really going to help us. Hopefully. We can get them to butt heads for a bit, destroy some of their military, and make sure that Carthage doesn't come for us after they kill China. Hey, maybe Carthage will even make some inroads. There's a unit on that tile right now. Let's keep moving. Where's this other archaeologist? There it is, okay. Ideology adopted. Shoshone order. That's not good. Having the AIs going against our ideology is not what we need to see. Yep, Wu is gone. And then there were 4. Friendly trade route plundered, that's fine. Don't really care about that. Okay, so the Shoshone likes us right now, so let's try and do all of our trades before they hate us. Our gold per turn has been wrecked. I'm not sure what happened there. We must have lost a bit of gold from somewhere for some reason. I mean, we also paid for a war declaration, which is pretty expensive in terms of gold. Get right up here. It's not actually in Carthage's land, so they won't even hate us for stealing it. Louvre coming down. Carthaginian cannon here. That's good. We probably need to get Bratislava, but that needs 80. 80 influence is going to be how much? 1,000 gold. We can't get 1,000 gold right now. We have got an artist coming, but we need to use that for golden aging probably, if we want to do that. I mean, we need to build a bank in Paris. That's what we need. That's why our gold is so terrible. Paris is generating a lot of gold, but it just doesn't have a bank. Andrew Boyd says, hey Andrew, how are you doing today? Have you been streaming DJ's mod pack yet? I heard you were going to try and do that today. Good, that's our That's our spot right there. Ban wine, ban jewellery. Not entirely sure I want to ban wine or jewellery. But also, I don't need wine or jewellery. So actually, we don't care right now. So let's... Well, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we ban wine to curry some more favour with Pocatello?
Hello again.
That's an interesting question. Do we ban wine to make Pocatello like us more? Or not? No. I feel like we just stay neutral. I don't want to pass wine if we don't have to. Actually, you know what? Wine is not a luxury that we're trading for at all. Let's just ban wine. Let's get rid of that thing. Let's make the Shoshone like us for doing it. We don't care about jewellery, so we're not worried. And then let's just ban a bunch of stuff. In fact, why not just put like 3 votes here and 2 votes here? Ban both luxes for the AI. Because we don't get either of them. Right, wine and jewellery we don't get. Yeah. Are we sure? Yeah, wine and jewellery we don't get. So let's just ban both. And try and curry some favour with the AI. Anyway, Andrew says, I've just loaded up DJ's mod, ready to stream whenever. Might get myself a drink poured and enjoy your stream for 10 minutes before I start. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, stick around as long as you want, but I'm not going to blame you for going off to start your own stream. At the end of the day, everyone's ready to see what you want. I'm intrigued to see the fun that you get up to on DJ's mod. DJ was in here earlier, actually, just saying about how he's kind of keen to see how you deal with the barbarians on his mod pack. So I don't know what that's all about, but that's going to be kind of funny, hopefully. But yeah, Andrew says, is DJ in the house? I don't know if DJ's in the house. I saw DJ booted up City Skylines earlier, but I don't know if DJ was back lurking the stream or not. Anyway, Louvre next turn. That's going to be big if we get it. So I'm really hoping we do. And we're going to grow in both of these cities. So we need to make sure to handle that. And then we're probably going to have to stop growth for a bit. Yeah, we might have to stop growth for a bit afterwards in order to... We're going to need universal suffrage. It's about time when we need universal suffrage. We can actually pay for gold, though, from Carthage. Oh, this deal ended. Okay, we were already paying for gold. Good. Well, that gives us a little bit more room, at least. Anyway, yeah. Carrying on, I think. Yeah, and we can get both these dig sites as long as Carthage's borders don't expand to them. And even if they do, we've got open borders for 14 more turns. And then this new set of archaeologists can probably go right here for this one and come out here and get that one. Or this one. And then we've got enough dig sites, I think. We need to make sure we have enough slots to put them in. We can hide them in the Louvre for now. Let's finish the Louvre. It's probably not going to push the artist back too far, and I just want to make sure we don't lose it. That's the most important thing right now, is not to lose the Louvre. Bam. Okay, Louvre. Nice. We have the Louvre, which excites me deeply. 4 turns for this dig site. 4 turns for this dig site. And we've got our 1 Louvre artist. Our friendship with the Shoshone expired. Let's cross our fingers and hope we can have this again. Nice. Okay, so that's great, because we got this friendship for another 50 turns, apparently. I didn't realise friendships was for so long. Which is really, really big for us. Because otherwise, that's one person who's going to be angry at us in the end game. So that's one fewer person. Yeah, so both these bans went through. And so I assume that's made the AIs like us for doing that. Yeah, so we helped them pass their proposal, and we helped them pass their proposal. So maybe England will also propose a friendship soon. And then we've got a couple of growths, so we need to lock in these tiles. We're still growing well, which is good. I mean, that's freedom. We're going to get a musician. I don't know if we delay musicians now. Probably don't. Because we could still fill up Sydney Opera House with it. Let's see. Oh, Babolu says, I assume you already have the Pyramid Scheme achievement unlocked. You know what? I have no idea what that is. Let's have a look. Let's look it up. See if we've done it before. What is it? Pyramid Scheme, Civ 5 achievement. Playing as France, get the Louvre to the maximum theming bonus of 16. Oh, you know what? I don't actually know. I'm not 100% sure I've done it, because it's been a long, long time since I did tourism. I may never have done it as France. I assume I probably did try it as France, but I actually don't know. I'll tell you what, well, let's try it. Okay, let's have a look at this theming bonus. We'll get the Pyramid Scheme bonus if we can. So, we need 2 great works of art and 2 artifacts, with all 4 being from different eras and different civilizations. So, that is going to be pretty tasty. We're going to struggle with that deeply. When's our next artist coming? Let's see how far we put ourselves back. Oh, we put ourselves back about 5 turns, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And this is the final artist we need. We don't need any more artists after that. Okay, Orleans. Yeah, we handled Orleans' growth. And now we're building a bank in Paris. Is that what we want? Or do we want... Bank is kind of critical right now, so I would say yes. We also need a museum. We also need an archaeologist. So let's get the archaeologist first before the bank. And then we'll see. Anyway, Barbuda says you need to have aesthetics completed though. Yeah, we're going to do that, don't worry. We're definitely completing aesthetics. We only have one more policy to take. We actually do need quite a few policies. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 policies at least before we end the game. We're definitely intending to get them. This is why I've been thinking about trying to get Bratislava as an ally. We'll save this artist, by the way, until we're sure of what we need for the Louvre. Because we don't know what archaeological dig sites we're going to get yet. And the archaeological digs are going to dictate what we need to do in order to get the Louvre thieving bonus. But I'm glad we got the Louvre. That's good. And we got a little bit of culture from it too. Yes, good. Pocatello loves us. I really wish we could build Machu. And it would be really nice if we got Bratislava as allies. But we kind of need to take England's ally, honestly, not Shoshone's ally. We're only 81 behind England there. We don't have any gold, so it's not like we can contest it right now. But eventually, when we can contest it, we will. We need to keep growing these cities. I would normally be tempted to convert these over to... Any more dig sites in here? There's a Shoshone one, but we'll try and get the untouched dig sites first. Let's head out here now. But, yeah, so we got that archaeologist. And now we can work on factories. So this is a good time. We can get factories up just in time for labs. Which is good news. Carthaginian profit's still here. I guess they don't actually want to use it, which seems fine. And we got this one archaeologist. We're going to need another one probably from the capital. Yeah, we're going to need one more from the cap. So let's think about that. We could do with gold right now. Gold would be pretty revolutionary in order to take city-state allies, but we just can't afford to. The question is, do we need... Oh, we didn't properly manage our growth in Paris. That's okay. Scientist. Oh no, we forgot the scientist. Damn. That's what I was trying not to do. We built a scientist in Orleans. Oh, that set the engineers back. 20 turns, 7 turns. Okay, that's unfortunate. I really wanted 2 engineers there. But we're going to be miles away from the engineers. I mean, we can work an engineer slot in Lyon, but that's really, really bad. That sucks. Anyway, we've got an archaeologist. And we can go here. And then this cargo needs to go to the capital for just a bit longer. Anyway, I guess we just save the scientist now. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Right, and then we've got... What are we doing? So we've got 4 in the open field right now. We've got four archaeologists out in the open field. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the 5th one. I wonder if this dig site is still available. Probably worth just taking the dig sites in our own land, though, at this point. We don't need that many, so let's just make sure to take all the ones we need. I think there's a war going on here. Anyway, Barboda says, man, haha, I was wondering what you were going on about with dick size for a moment there. I eventually realised you meant dig sites, lol. Yeah, dig sites. We don't really talk about much of that on stream. Apologies, I don't have the PG rating on anyone who turned up not expecting me to say that, but I apologise to you for that. But that's kind of a funny comment. We kind of had to talk about it. Anyway, I guess since we generated a scientist, we may as well go back to work in the slots. At least for the moment. We're already working the slots here. We might as well continue to work the slots here now as well. Fine, okay, but we'll go back to working them in the capital, and we'll make sure not to be stupid again. In fact, let's just not work a couple, because we really don't need to be stupid. Okay, what else do we do? I think this is fine. We need to buy this tile. We're actually going to expand to it in 6 turns, so let's just get the worker there. Actually, we kind of need to make sure Shoshone, Carthage doesn't do anything dumb with that profit. We'll build one more archaeologist in Paris. We'll get, I guess, our last piece, and then... Yeah, we'll be happy about that for now. I don't think we need any more than the 6 we're going for. Let's sell England some iron.
Go on.
Can we sell the Shoshone some iron? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. -6 gold now. This is crazy bad gold per turn. We need this bank in like the worst way. It's because we got all these archaeologists out in the field. So I think that's what's caused it. Anyway, Andrew Bevoyd says, right, I'm off. Wish me luck. Make sure to burn France to the ground. Oh, wait, you are France. Oi. Oh. Yeah, good luck, Andrew. I hope the stream goes well for you. Oh, it's kind of fun. I want to hear about how you do with DJ's mod pack. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna kill England, though. France is going to take down England, something that I guess historically they always wanted to do. We will have to slay them. Sorry, England. They don't know about our plans, but they've got 20,000 culture, so they're going to have to go. They've got 6 cities right now. Anyway, Babola says, what kind of mod pack is DJ's? I believe it's based on Vox Populi. It adds quite a lot of stuff, like reworks diplomacy, kind of reworks cities, buildings, war. There's loads of stuff that's been reworked in there. You'll have to try it to see, but the closest I can say is it's based on Vox Populi, but there are still plenty of changes in there. It's the mod pack made by DJ Coolmaster. DJ comes through in the chat every now and again, watching the stream. I think DJ might have been my first actual follower. So, yeah. But yeah, DJ's mod pack is kind of interesting. I played it once. I always like trolling with DJ about the fact that DJ trolls me about Venice or his mod pack wrecking me. And then I troll DJ about the fact that I go around on his mod pack and tribute every single city-state known to man, because you can do that on his mod pack without having to have top army. Dido went modern. How's our tech doing? We're actually 7% behind England still. It's not That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, archaeological dig sites. Let's dig. Scientist can wait. Music can wait. Shoshone Caravel, making sure that we don't get our religion spread. We don't actually need universal suffrage, apparently, because we've just got an AI ally. So, I mean, I don't want to take this artist policy yet, because we're going to get an artist in 6 turns anyway, and it's just going to delay it even more. So, I think instead I'm going to start working on... Probably work on humanism first. That generates scientists faster, so we might have balked our counter again. 11, 17, 30, 6 and 19. Yeah, we're going to have to unwork stuff here. Barbola says, do you use artists for the Great Works or Golden Age? Depends on what victory condition I'm going for. If I don't care about tourism, definitely the Golden Age. 100% Golden Ages are super valuable. So Golden Ages are 100% the way to go with artists. You are not to meant, you get like plus 20% culture during a Golden Age, plus like 25%, all of your gold tiles generate 1 extra gold, like plus 20% production or something. Golden Ages are super worth it, bulbing artists for. So always do that. But on a tourism victory, you just simply don't get enough. I mean, look at this right now. So we've needed to use 3 artists for Hermitage. We need another 2 for the Louvre. We would have needed another 3 for Uffizi as well. It's just, you just don't have the room to use artists for Golden Ages when you're doing tourism victory. Not until it becomes like your last artist. So the artist that we get from that policy, we probably will use for a Golden Age, but that's only because we would have filled the Louvre up afterwards, and we would have already filled up our Hermitage, and because we lost out on Uffizi and Sistine Chapel, if we'd actually got one of Uffizi or Sistine Chapel, we would also be saving that artist again for one of the tourism bonuses. It's a shame. Yeah, artists are great to use for their bold power. They're the one thing that it really sucks to give up when you're doing tourism victories. Again, another reason why tourism's so hard to do, because you don't get Golden Ages, and Golden Ages are super powerful. If you want to have stacks and stacks of gold, you need to have a lot of Golden Age. It's just basically a requirement. Or send out all your trade routes, but because we're 5 cities, we need to be sending all of our trade routes internally right now. We'll start switching them over to gold, but I mean, gold throughout the mid-game is almost purely determined by Golden Ages. Archaeology, cool. So we need a Venetian artifact for sure. And we need this other one. Another Venetian artifact. That's unfortunate. That we can use in a museum, but unfortunately 2 Venetian artifacts are not going to do it for our Louvre theming bonus, because the Louvre needs everything. The Louvre needs everything different. But we can probably use these 2 Venetian artifacts for perhaps a museum. We'll see. We'll see what the other artifacts are. Anyway, we've got a bit more of a bonus with England now, which is nice. Rising slowly. We're not rising with anyone, but it doesn't matter yet. Doesn't matter yet. Okay, we've got a writer coming soon. We can save the writer for culture, though. We don't need any more great works of writing, I don't think. So we can probably save that for culture. But anyway, Barbola says favourite victory condition. What would I say about that? I think my 2 favourite victory conditions are definitely science and domination. I think for deity difficulty, my favourite victory condition is the science victory. Because It's the one which where you do not have to interact with the AI in the slightest. You do not have to react with AI just at all for Science Victory, right? Apart from making sure you don't get killed, everything is on you. It's what you do, not what the AI does. Whereas Domination, and why it's my second place for Deity difficulty, is because, you know, the AI does the AI. I once had a Domination victory that was slowed down by like 25 turns because of AI Japan. Just had a ludicrous amount of units and was just able to continue to flip their capital to Kingdom Come. So yeah, my favourite victory condition for Deity is Science. Behind that is Domination, just because, you know, who doesn't like to kill the Deity AI? And then third place is probably Diplomatic, with fourth place Tourism. And that's just because with Tourism you end up with bulky stuff like this, where we missed out on like a bunch of the early Tourism wonders and we're really scraping the barrel for Tourism. But it's kind of cool. I mean, I quite like doing Tourism right now. But just so much about Tourism is anti-making good cities that, yeah, definitely ranks fourth on my list, just because it's the hardest, frankly. Carthaginian order. Not good. But we're generating lots of tourism now. Anyway, look. This Shoshone archaeologist, it's coming for this spot right now. We need to make sure he doesn't take it. So this thing's actually moving as well. So we're going to expand to this tile in 4 turns, but we need to make sure to stand on that antiquity site to make sure that Shoshone doesn't take it, because otherwise he will take it because we've got open borders with him or something silly. And we've got this archaeologist which needs to go swimming. Let's hope that this site is still here. I imagine because of the presence of that archaeologist it's not still here, but you never know. We'll go and see. We'll go swim around, see if we can grab some more dig sites. And this is why we needed to go archaeology before we went. Oh, we can't afford to buy the silverback. That's unfortunate. That's where our happiness has gone. We've got a writer now. Okay. We're not generating a scientist this time. We just got the artist coming. Silver and White Dido ended. Yeah, we got some dig sites going. We need to get our own dig site up. I forgot about that. We should build one more archaeologist for our own dig site. We'll get that after the bank. Wait, what's going on here? We can get this dig site going. Good. Nice. Okay, anyway, my brother says cheers, feel you. But by the way, what enhancer beliefs did you end up picking in the end? Yeah, so we took your advice. We did indeed go for the Hermitage one. I'll explain to you why we decided it in a minute. Oh, apparently we had wine, and so we've connected it for Manila. Nice. Oh, well, yay. Didn't really expect that, but it appears to have gone well. Yeah, we need to keep sending food for a moment. We'll transfer everything over to gold eventually, but just for maybe one more round, we'll go food. Maybe we'll stop at like 150 or something. Yeah, and we need to just sit on that dig site for a while. That's still here. Nice. Brilliant. I don't know why the Shoshone archaeologist made it all the way over here if this dig site was still here. I don't get that. See if we can get this dig site as well. But anyway, what enhancer beliefs did we end up picking? Yeah, so let's go look at the beliefs. So we did indeed convert our cities with a missionary before enhancing, because we were already going to be 4th enhanced, so it wasn't going to change what we got, and we'd get temple happiness instead. So what we took is we took religion spreads faster, and we took temple happiness. No, not temple happiness, hermitage, tourism and culture. So we took spreads faster just to make sure that our religion was ever present in our own cities. I feel like that would be important, but also there wasn't really anything good to use. Hopefully that would have warded off some opposition pressure. And then we also took the hermitage belief, like you suggested earlier. Barbolu did suggest that, and by the way, the religion is called Barbolu, their king, so they're highly invested in how this religion turns out. We also took this follow belief: hermitage provides +5 culture and +5 tourism, and we did that because the AI built Globe, Sistine, and Uffizi before we ever even had the tech in order to build them. So losing those 3 wonders places a big dent in the amount of tourism output that we'd be able to get in the end game, because it just reduces the amount of theming bonus and the amount of great works that we can be putting together. So for that reason, I decided that, you know, we just decided that the hermitage culture was actually going to matter. So we took it for that +5, because that's kind of the equivalent of maybe half a wonder. So given that we were losing out on the wonder, we needed that equivalent of half a wonder in order to stay relevant in terms of tourism. Otherwise we might struggle. Our tourism's not bad right now. The problem is going to be Shoshone. We don't actually have a trade route. between them. Oh, you know what we were going to do? We were going to go put this diplomat into England. We need to do that in a minute. For sure. And then probably enter the atomic era as fast as possible. I don't know about entering the atomic era as fast as possible. We need to just make sure we get our proper tourism buildings, which means hotels, which I think means refrigeration. And then maybe penicillin, actually. That might be a good idea. Yeah, okay, we're kind of good. But yeah, we did take the Hermitage belief. It's not a great belief to take, but it actually helped make up for about half a lost wonder, so we're kind of happy about that. We're not generating a scientist yet, are we? I'm really paranoid about that now. 5 turns, okay. We want that engineer because we want to engineer statue. Statue is probably going to be quite expensive. If it's not, we'll build it, but it's probably going to be quite expensive. We need to be thinking about army for England as well. Let's construct that dig, and we'll keep on moving. And then this trireme has actually made it back to our own base. Wow. Okay, well, that's cool. Trireme made it full circle. 8 turns to plastics. What do we want to do here then? Statue is only 10 turns. Let's build it and save an engineer then. Do we want... Now wait, do we want to do that? Well, the only other wonder that's available is Sydney Opera House. So no, we don't want to save an engineer at all. We just take that out and we'll engineer it when we get the chance. Anyway, Scott Nolly says, quite the saucy Stevening. Good evening, Scott. Or good morning, I guess, for you, I think. Good afternoon, just about. Welcome to the stream today. We're attempting a tourism victory. It's not going particularly well so far because the AI sniped Globe. Well, I say sniped. They built Globe, Sistine, and Uffizi before. Basically, they built each of them while we were still 2 techs away, let alone being able to actually build the things. All right, what do we need? We need a French artifact. Cool. And this is going to be 2 turns. We need to get a worker back down to improve this tile because it's actually food. Okay, and we're going to grow here. So we need to grow to some production just to make use of it. And then, what do we do here? Not growing yet, growing in 2 turns. Can we grow in 1? No. Okay. In the capital, scientist in 8, engineering 3, 14, and scientist in 3. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Anyway, Babelu says, interesting religion. I guess this is the first time I see a human player take the Hermitage belief. Maybe it'll work out though. Yeah, I really do feel like it's actually going to be useful for us. We are definitely short on tourism. So any tourism we can squeeze out from anywhere is 100% useful. We need to finish aesthetics soon. We should probably finish it next. I mean, we could get the science thing though. It might be good to get science. These things are coming quite fast anyway. We're going to get a belief from finishing statue too. So that's going to be okay. Or not a belief, a social policy from finishing statue. We probably kind of need science at this point. At war with Karsh is still good. Elections rigged. Nice. Okay. So, what have we got? We've got this artist, which means we can burn them both now for the Louvre, can we? We probably need to see what else we get from these artifacts. Let's do this one. Venetian artifact. Okay. That's interesting. So if we've got 2 Venetian ancient artifacts or something, they're probably best used in a museum. So let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got French ancient, Venice ancient, and Venice medieval. We probably need a museum in the capital as well. We can delay this archaeologist for a bit. We've got these 2 artists for that. This actually made it back now. That's kind of cool. Our gold is still terrible, even though we've got a bank, because we need a stock exchange. Crab and furs with Pocatello ended, so let's take crabs back. And Leon grew. Good. 2 turns until the scientist, 2 turns until the engineer. I believe our engineer is going to generate first, but we don't know that for sure. And then we can get this dig down. We need to get this museum up in the capital. Okay. Scientist in 7. We can take this off and work a scientist slot now, right? Yeah, scientist in 4 is fine. And we can grow to that. And we can grow in Orleans as well. We need banks so that we can work the bank slots. Okay. Next turn? I think next turn. How long for this research agreement? 9. Can we, like, friend England? No. Okay. We haven't even got factories done in these cities yet, and it's turn 151. It's because of those archaeologists that we built tourism just has you do so much stuff. So much stuff that is just totally anti making your cities good. It's unbelievable. The Paris and Orleans grew. Orleans' borders grew as well. Cool. We'll improve that when we need to. In fact, we should probably just work this now. Like, the food isn't that valuable for us anymore. No Shoshone archaeologists, so let's go improve the mine while we're here. Make sure we got open borders with everyone. Which we do. Okay. Museums. We're going to have to build museums in other cities as well. We need a broadcast tower too. But that doesn't matter until we finish freedom. We need more culture is what we need. But we just can't get anywhere with the Bratislava. They want us to generate a general now. And yeah, our culture is behind on the quest. Can't afford to pay for... We should probably pay for Dido's Lux once more.
Allah.
Just to make sure our happiness stays afloat. Let's finish this museum and then we can figure out what we're going to do with the Louvre. Because I don't want to balk our tourism bonus, especially not for the Louvre, just in case I don't have the achievement. Engineer born. Okay, cool. Let's wait a turn because none of the AI are freedom. Let's do this. Cool, we got another dig site. We've been really fortunate with these dig sites. This is why we went archaeology first. If we went archaeology last, all this stuff just wouldn't be available. But we're actually getting to all of these dig sites first. We have room for this improvement. And it would really suck if we didn't have room. We do have room, good. What do we got? Panama artifact or Buenos Aires artifact. Let's go for Panama. And then how many more archaeologists do we have in the field now? That's the city list. That's the unit list. Here we go. So only one archaeologist out in the field. So we are going to finish the museum in time. And then apparently Dido plundered a trader route, which cost us gold per turn. Anyway, Scott asks, is this a tiny map? Barbello says, I think this is a small map, Scott and Ollie. Yeah, so we're playing small map right now. Basically, Carthage killed Venice. And Carthage killed China. So Carthage declared war on China very early in the game. So China went to city China and just warred Carthage for like basically until China died, which was only about 15 turns ago or 10 turns ago China died. So that war lasted a long, long time. And then Venice used their own great profit to change the religion of Paris, Orleans and Lyon at one point. So we paid Carthage to declare war on Venice and Venice died. So that's the state of the game right now. So we're on a 6-player map. We played small, but 2 AIs got killed by Carthage, so we're down to 4. Unfortunately, none of the culture lead AIs died. The culture lead AI is England, so we're going to have to do the England killing. We need to do this diplomat stuff. I mean, Bratislava, we probably will take Bratislava over eventually. Genoa, we can probably send the trade route to Genoa to keep our influence up. So let's take this out of Genoa, and we'll drop it as a diplomat in England. Because we just need to get that diplomat bonus rolling. And then we've got this engineer for statue. Do we want to engineer? It would be nice to engineer Sydney, but how long is the next engineer? We've got factory slots here now. Engineer in 11? That seems okay. Scientist in 7, scientist in 15, scientist in 5. Yeah, engineer in 11. Maybe we do just crank out one more engineer. Anyway, Mosterpot. Welcome to the stream today, Mosterpot. Thanks for joining. Mosterpot, you've got... I didn't realise that you streamed as well. Didn't know. Mosterpot raided us last time around. What was it? 13 viewers you brought over, Moster? You took us up to our highest view count ever with that raid. That's kind of great. Thank you very much. Didn't realise you streamed. Gonna have to pop in and check one out at one point. But yeah, Moster says, winning culture by killing everyone. Lol face. Yeah, I know. We're only going to kill one AI. But only if we can't avoid it. If we generate enough musicians, we'll just tourism bomb England. But yeah, if we have to slay England, we will slay England. Oops. Anyway, let's get this museum down and then we'll figure out what to do about this Louvre bonus. And let's see if we need that French achievement. There's an achievement for getting the maximum theming bonus available in the Louvre as France. So it's high stakes. High stakes right now. Gold return to Elizabeth ended. We actually don't need the salt anymore. But if we can trade away our last copy of something, we will. Okay, let's do it. Let's scout. Get some good scouting done. Here's Shoshone's original land. This workboat we never ever finished. We need to send it there. See what's up here. Interesting land. Interesting land. All right, we need to smash out the Statue of Liberty now. That'll increase our production and then some. Okay, so the Louvre. What do we have? So 2 great works of art and 2 artifacts, with all 4 being from different eras and different civilizations. And in here, we need great works of the same type, both art or artifacts, in either the same era and both from the city civilization, or both from civilizations other than the city owner. Will double Venice do it? Yeah, so that's maximum theming bonus, right? Because it's normally +2. And then we're getting it doubled. Museum of Ancient Warfare. Yeah, and then we're getting it doubled because we're France. It would normally be +2 and it'd be +4. And if you go half-assed, you only get +1. Okay, so there's the 2 Venices in there. Then we've got Venice Medieval, Panama Ancient, and then we need these 2 art pieces to be not that. So let's not accidentally do a Golden Age. Okay, so we've got our art pieces, and so we now need to trade away our French art because we don't actually use any French art at all. And so we need not ancient and not medieval. So let's go to art, and we've got industrial French. Oh no, we've got industrial French. Does that matter? Different eras and different civilizations. That's okay. So we've got actually modern French, and then we can take this Carthaginian Renaissance, so one of our modern Frenches. 8. Okay, we've got +8. That's cool. That's perfect. We've got the theming bonus for the Louvre now. We've got the theming bonus for this. So all we need to do is finish some more. Oh, we need to finish some more musicians. We've got guys out and about doing dig sites, but nowhere to put them. We need to make sure not to finish that, and we need to build a museum somewhere. Let's build one here in Lyon. Yep, factory slots, all this stuff. Cool. Oh, wait. We need to work a bank slot here. Didn't even realise. We can split one of these scientists to a bank. Scientist in 12. Yep, good. That's fine. Scientist in 4 somewhere. That's here. Yeah, we're going to need to undo this at some point, but not yet. Can we get statue? Statue is going to allow us to finish aesthetics for this artist. We'll keep it around just in case we need it. And then perhaps we take free thought. And then we just make our way through the final pieces that we need in freedom in order to win the game. And we'll take that engineer to save it for Sydney Opera House. Cool. Statue down. Nice. That's going to be revolutionary for our production. We'll take the artist. And we'll take free thought. Pyramid scheme. We've got it. You can't see it right now, but we've got it. Pyramid scheme. We just unlocked the achievement. Pyramid scheme is the achievement that you get. Playing as France, get the Louvre to the maximum theming bonus of 16. So let's have a look at it now. We are France. The Louvre, 16 theming bonus. Yay. We got it. There's an achievement I've never had before, but we've got it now. So brilliant. Great stuff. And we actually apparently completed a quest for another city-state, but not one that matters. Panama might be nice to take. We might send them a trade route as soon as we get one available. Anyway, Baboli says, nice man. Most of the pot says, grats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. If there's one thing that comes out of this game, it's completing that quest. I feel fulfilled right now. We'll build museums while we wait for labs. Okay, and we've got a spare artist, which we can just sleep. Keep scouting the world. This prophet really seems to fancy their chances. Anyway, when does the next musician come? We need to think about that. Next musician in 10. Honestly, it might be worth saving this thing for tourism bombs. I don't know how... Yeah, this is only worth 341, so we should expend this. But the other one's kind of worth saving for tourism bombs. Sydney Opera House doesn't give you a musician, though. It only gives you 2 slots for music, but 1 free social policy. Plus 10%, plus 50% culture in this city. Anyway, Barbola says, getting achievements is so satisfying in my experience, but some of them are so ridiculously hard to complete. Yeah, I know, right? I gave up doing achievements at some point because I was just like, lol, no. Yeah, they are indeed so hard to complete. It's quite difficult. But anyway, you know what? We got one. I'm really, really pleased about this one. Apparently only 1.1% of people actually have the achievement. So we've actually achieved something there. We need to not finish this dig piece for 1 turn and then get back to it. Just to make sure we don't... Because if we complete the dig piece, we don't actually have any space right now, which means we're going to have to turn it into a landmark and not take it. So we can't complete the dig piece until Leon's museum is complete. We're actually building the archaeologist here. We really should be building a stock exchange and a broadcast tower. Broadcast tower first even, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, Barbolo says, I have almost all the achievements from the normal game. Only need the scenario ones. Most of the scenarios are just so boring, IMO. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. I've got quite a few achievements. I've got about 140, I think. Yeah, I've never done a single scenario in my life. I think we discussed it on our stream, actually. Last single-player stream about how I've never done a scenario and how a lot of people haven't either. Yeah, a lot of people find them boring. I've never had any desire to play a scenario. Unfortunately, because I'm sure they're probably fun. Or like a little bit of fun, I guess, in a way. But yeah, it's kind of... Well, congrats on nearly having all the achievements. That's a really good effort. I must admit, that is a really good effort. Labs turn 158 is really slow, but that's because we're going Culture Victory. We would have expected to already have finished our labs by now. But because we're going Culture Victory, we haven't. We nearly got this workboat in place. And this archaeologist for our own dig site, and that's the final one then. And then we can start doing this one now because we're going to get that museum up next turn. Let's have a look at more of these islands. We don't have aluminium. I just realised that we don't have aluminium. We're going to need to find a city-state to give us some. Not that it matters, actually, because I think we're all oil wars. We don't have oil, and we are getting oil from a city-state. I know we've got a city-state with oil because we got the notification earlier. Good, 2 turns for the broadcast tower, and then we can work on labs, and then we need the stock exchange to fix our GPT. We can afford to send about 4 trade routes out for gold, but not all of them, because Orleans and Lyon are being well, no, we can afford to send out this one, but Lyon is being propped up by a trade route, so we can't afford to send that one out. We're not going to grow next turn, are we? No. Okay, let's next turn. I'm being really careful because I don't want to accidentally balk my generation again. Like my great engineer generation, because we want to save 1 more for Sydney Opera House. Okay, and now we can finish this dig site. Shoshone wants to settle a city here, so let's get out of the way. Shoshone artifact, nice. Yeah, all these iron deals ended, and we'll get this deal now. We're not working this tile, are we? No, good. Get that gold per turn maybe from that fishing boat. We're done here. We've improved all the possible tiles we can around Orleans. Orleans is practically done anyway. We should probably work the factory slots. I want to do it after we grow though, but maybe we can do 1 now. Yeah, that's fine. We can do 1 now. And then in here we need to unwork the science if we want the engineer. And the engineer is coming in 7 turns. So we're just going to grow a bit in the city for a while we get our engineer out in 7. Apparently we're getting a merchant in 5. So we need to unwork the merchant as well. Where's that? Where's our cities? Where's our 5-turn merchant? Yeah, 5-turn merchant in the capital. Okay. So we're just going to have to work some more food in the cap as well for the time being. Make sure not to get that merchant. Merchant in 8. We're actually going to need to unwork it for a bit for the scientists too. That's okay though. Arts funding. Well, it's kind of a bit late for that now. International games. 100% tourism from international games. I don't feel like we're going to get it. It's worth a shot though to try it. We can start a bit of a world war. These two, England's not at war with Carthage anymore though. Unless we can get England at war with the Shoshone or at war with Carthage. There's just no way that we're going to win the international games. And I'm going to vote it through though, so we're going to have to give it a shot. But let's take arts funding for our musicians. Oh, we really don't want to slow down our engineer even more though. Arts funding might squeeze us out a musician. That could be important. International games is going to go through anyway. No one's going to vote down arts funding. Let's just vote for it and make sure the Shoshone stays our friend. What does Dido want for iron though? Yeah, nothing useful. Okay, well, international games next turn. We're going to have to do it and see what we get. It's a shame because I wanted to build labs next turn, but we're not going to be able to. We at least want the happiness benefit from it. Open borders, yes. Make sure we keep getting our open borders. We don't have open borders with England anymore, so we need to get those back. We can. Maybe pay all of our 4 GPT for it. Will you do that at all? We need to give away ivory and iron for the open borders. Doesn't want iron, only wants ivory. And wants the gold per turn. What's our happiness? Yeah, we've got enough. We need to do the open borders with England.
I'm listening.
So it's unfortunately going to cost us some happiness. But we'll get international games happiness. Yeah, international games passed. Arts funding passed. We're never going to stop any of them. Elizabeth building Kremlin. No worries there. Iron and gold return from Dido ended. That seems fine. So we grew a pop here. And now we need to go for international games. We'll finish this museum if we have to. It's a shame to be delaying labs. But if we can get that tourism boost, it'd be kind of handy. Choose research. So we need to go for penicillin now for what do we need? Well, we need hotels from refrigeration. And we'll just take penicillin for the trade route. And see where we get to in the international games. We might be able to unwork it quite quickly. If the AI seems like they're just going to smash out with it.
Dumb.
Yeah, I mean, if we could trade away 1 for 2, that would be great. Can we go 2 for 3, though?
This book.
No, we're going to have to go 3 for 3. That's okay. I mean, it's all we can get. We've lost alliance with Monaco. 56 needed. What did they do? And Bratislava is now England's ally. We're going to get a rig through soon, though. It's a shame to lose Monaco. But we're at that point where culture per turn doesn't really matter. But it does matter for the AI. If we'd held on to that iron, we would have been able to get a Lux for it. That's a shame. Alright, how are we doing? Not bad yet.
Dumb.
I mean, we can trade away 2 iron for 2. Anything will do at this point. And we've got workers just sort of not doing much. We've got another dig site to come. Is this done this turn? Oh, 1 more turn. Okay, well, we're just going to have to watch to see how this international games goes. 7 turns on the engineer thanks to the arts funding. 8 turns here. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We don't have to worry about much else, just to make sure that we don't beat the 8 turns on the engineer. Yeah, 14. 7. Seems okay. Okay, carrying on then. Do we need to? We need to grow somewhere. That's what we're doing right now. And then let's see if we can get anywhere with this international games. We're relying on this city-state for happiness right now, and we are at risk of losing it. We've got our factories up though, so that's fine. We need the AIs to be warring really, but we have nothing to give for a war. We don't have a single piece of money to send for a war. AIs don't seem to be doing much international games right now. Tourism bonus would be good. Unfortunately, our research agreement is down and we can't afford to get it back. We do need to take universal suffrage to make sure that we don't go unhappy again, not for a long time. We've got some gold per turn back and that's pretty hollow. Because we're only at +1 now. This is really bad GPT, but again, it's just us doing tourism things. Musician in 4, that's going to be for Sydney Opera House. And then, yeah, we're going to grow in 1 here now, but we've got that coming. We're doing okay on the international games. We might actually win it, you know. I'm kind of intrigued by that. Archaeological dig site, French artifact, good. We've got a museum to deal with that, so let's see if we can do anything with it. France, ancient, Renaissance. Venice, ancient. Shoshone, Renaissance. Venice, medieval. France, modern. Carthage, Renaissance. Where is it? We've got 2 Venice ancients here. We've got a France ancient in here, though. And what's it got to be? Same era and either both from the city civilization. Okay, so if we do that... So that's not quite, because they're not different eras, right? Now, I've got to read this thing again, because... both from civilizations other than the city owner. So both from the same era and either both from the city civilization or from civilizations other than the city owner. That's what we have, isn't it? France ancient. France ancient. 2 copies of beads. It's probably something stupid like they can't both have the same name. Oh, no, because it's doubled in the capital. So, yeah, we got the maximum bonus. It's just because it's France, we're doubled in the capital. That's fine. Cool, so we're up to 113 tourism now. Not a lot, but it's something. If we could 1 turn a cargo, I would consider doing it, but we kind of still want to compete for the international games. We'll get it before the lab, though. This is really late, labs. Pocatello's declared war on Dido. Brilliant. That's going to be great for our international games. England is so far ahead. We were supposed to be killing them right now with battleships and stuff, and what we're doing is nothing. Well, we'll have to see what we have to do about England. Yeah, okay. Well, deal with Dido ended. We do actually have the GPT to pay for that marble, so let's buy it back. Because we are a bit tight on happiness. How are we doing in the games? 515. Don't know if we've got a chance of winning it. Probably need like 1500 in order to win it. No, let's not do that again. We've got our open borders everywhere. International games update. Cultural border growth, 36%. 685. We might actually get this double tourism, which would be kind of cool. And Barbola says, maybe it's just me, but the in-game sound sounds a little crooked, like Colowish. I don't know, because I can't tell. I'm monitoring the sound, and it sounds normal to me. So if anyone else is also experiencing problems, do let me know. And I don't know what we'll try and do to fix it. We might have to restart the stream, but... Well, these Carthaginian units are on their way. We need England to be at war, though, not Shoshone. We need them to be at war with England, which we can't do. 685. Seems like we might have a chance at it. Okay, no longer friends with Panama. It's absolutely tolerable, so no worries. Okay, that's interesting though. It's not great to have it be a bit balky. Scientist in 5. When's our next engineer? In 3. So we can't afford to do any scientist slots yet. So we're growing in the cat. I mean, let's at least get a little bit more food while we're here. The city's practically done. The city's also practically done. But we just need to... Oh, this finished to where Leon... Yeah, Leon's done. I don't think we need to grow Leon anymore at all. Leon is perfectly fine at the pop it is. We've actually capped out at 80 population, which is really cool. I wasn't expecting to get anywhere close. We just need gold now. Or production, perhaps, to our cities. You know what? Because we're going to go to war, we want production. We need to kill England. Oh, we've revealed oil and don't have any, predictably. But we have 3 from a city-state of Genoa. I mean, we're going to need more than that for battleships. Any of our other city-states do it? These dudes, perhaps? No oil. Monaco will get oil eventually, but that's, again, only 3. This is why it's so bad not to be on strategic balance, because strategic balance guarantees you at least 1 node of oil, which we just don't have, again. It's okay. Yeah, so hammers to Leon now. We actually do have a chance at this international game, so I guess we carry on. I don't like it, but we do have a chance. The question now with England is whether or not we need to out-science them to kill them, or whether or not we need to out-tourism to kill them. Because we can spend our science on 2 things. We can spend our faith on 2 things: musician purchases or science purchases. But we don't have enough to do both. So yeah, 1,030. We're probably going to win this international games. That's kind of cool. Anyway, Barbolo says no coal, no aluminium, and no oil. That sucks. That is this. Yeah, it really does suck. But it's absolutely classic for archipelagos. Just like, yeah, it's just so classic Archipelago to not have any of anything. It's crazy how it always does this, the game, but it is the way the game does it, and it always ends up like that. Yeah, we'll do the museum first, and then, anyway. Miguel says, nervous laugh at the epic naval battle at Leon. Yeah, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Like slamming caravels. Anyway, Mustapot says, is Carthage warring you? No, so Carthage is at war with the Shoshone. I think the Shoshone declared on Carthage. A few Shoshone caravels were hanging around my area, and the Carthaginian navy was just passing through. But so they've got to a bit of an epic naval battle, as Kieran says, about outside Leon. 33 pop Paris though is pretty insanely good. We needed that. Engineer in 2, and then we'll go full scientists. We'll get maybe 3, maybe 4, I guess, before the end of the game to use to bulb our way to the internet. And we have the rationalism finisher too if we need it. I think at this amount of culture per turn, we will get it. Wow, yeah, and the naval battle at Tyre as well. That's great. Like, this navy stuff is kind of funny. Maybe we'll hover over it over the end turn so that we can see what's going on. We might not win the international games now, but we might have got just enough. 1 turn for social policy. Probably still freedom. Because we need to get broadcast tower stuff. I can't wait for this thing to be done, though. Yeah, Barbola says, recommended popping the cap before you need to stop feeding it with inland trade routes. To be honest, then the cap, your cap never needs to go much further than about 25, 26, 27, I would say. We just really, really burned on cap population because we knew our science was going to be bad. But I mean, a big cap is really important. One of the things that I actually say and that I've been thinking about more often is that whenever I watch lots of good players play Civ, they end up having quite massive capitals by like turn 100 and then build big capitals towards the end of the game. But sometimes they slow down. But it's about that initial burst up to about 20 to 25 population by turn 100 on quick speed. And what that does is basically your capital is your national college city. And it's also the city where, in tradition, your citizens only pay half unhappiness. So growing your capital huge is an easy way to get more population for the same happiness. And it's an easy way to get more science for the same population. As well as the fact that your capital is a place where you need to build world wonders. And your capital is going to be the place where you work all of your guilds. So there's so much good stuff about growing a huge cap fast and early. It allows you to compete with wonders. It allows you to build your guilds. It allows you to get good pop in your national college city. And so, you know, building a big capital is really, really powerful for you. So recommended population, I think you really do want to aim for 20 at a minimum by turn 100. But sometimes it will just net out where you only get 18, and that's fine. But you really want at least 20 to be having a strong capital game. And you want to end the game probably about 27 population plus. But 25 population will do sometimes. But 27 plus allows you to work all the specialists and have a really strong capital. It depends on the tiles you have, to be honest, in your cap. Anyway, we can go back to working our science slots now. Scientist in 5. We've worked all of our slots in our capital, so we can't do anything else. We're just going to keep growing, but we're going to start converting all the trade routes around in a minute. And then in here, we can work all of our scientists now, and we are. And in here, we can finally work all of our scientists. So we can go 1, 2, and 3. Brilliant. And now we're working all of our tiles. We're stagnating here now, which is fine. That's actually perfect that we're stagnating now like this. Now, we need to make sure we're not building a merchant. That's in 7 turns, but now the scientist comes first. We are going to accidentally generate a merchant, though, so we should make sure to watch out for that. And we're never going to generate a merchant here. So we're going to roll international games into the museum. We don't actually need to finish this museum, but it is 1 turn, so maybe we let it. No, we don't need to finish the museum. Let's get the lab a turn sooner. Here we're going to go international games into labs. Over here, we're going to go international games into cargo into labs for the gold. Then we need to adopt a new policy. Gold would be nice, but we just need to make sure we get that broadcast tower stuff. We've built some banks and some stock exchanges. Happiness from that would be nice. We've also built a few national wonders. This one I feel like would be more useful if we kill some people, though. Culture from Great Works doesn't matter. I guess we'd take national wonders because it's like, yeah, it's actually quite a lot. Anyway, so after we talked about this pop stuff, so yeah, so typically it's actually about the turn number that I use to determine when to stop feeding rather than anything else. And that's just because you start just needing the production for spaceship. Because, well, actually, you get to a point in the game where there's not enough time left that the population that you gain isn't worth the amount of yields you give up to work the food. So right now, we're working all of this food. And in actual fact, my workers should be doing something. I'm just talking about this, but I'm being a little bit hypocritical myself. We should be making trading posts everywhere. So at some point in the game, you just need so much excess food in order to grow that it's practically not worth it to be working excess food anymore, because that 1 extra pop point that you get from it can never pay back all of the yields that you have to give up in order to grow that 1 population. So at some point in the game, it just works out just totally better to stop growing. And so that's typically around about between turn 140 and turn 160. And so at that point, you know, after turn 140, you want to be turning all of your internal trade routes to production and then trying to work all of the production that you can get. And so that's what we'll be doing now, is we'll be turning all of our stuff to production. We just did it with Leon, and we'll be doing it with everything else as soon as we get the chance. We did it a bit late here because we were only 3 cities and low population. So on 3 cities, I typically do it longer, but if you've got good population, there's no need to do it. It's just because our population is pretty rough. Because on 3 cities, these are great cities. This is a great population per city. But on 3 cities, you just need lots of population, because 3 cities, more cities is always better. And we're going to be really struggling to research those endgame texts if we don't have more pop. So we've got great cities right now. These are impressively big cities. But this is just not a great amount of pop for 3 cities, just because 3 cities needs huge population in order to be relevant. Anyway, Barbolo says, is world religion going to be a thing, since it boosts your tourism as well? So, no, basically, because the AI will hate us for it. We don't want to antagonize the AI as much as possible, and we don't have enough votes in the World's Congress to push it through ourselves. So world religion would obviously be brilliant for tourism victory, but we just can't do it. I wish we could. It would be great, but we just can't get it through on Deity. Anyway, Barbolo also says trade routes to production or trade routes to city-states. I feel like trade routes with city-states are advantageous sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a mix, actually. We definitely need the gold per turn, but we don't need too much. So we're going to, because we can only, if we're going to go battleship England, we can only upgrade frigates to battleships. We can't upgrade to submarines, and we're going to be going submarine battleships. So what we want to do is we want to get enough gold to upgrade a few frigates to battleships, and then we're just going to have to hard build the rest of the battleships, frankly. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get a bit of gold. Gold would be nice for these city-state allies, though. We really want it. But sometimes if you just can't get gold, you just can't get gold. The production's handy in these cities. Because we're coastal, I mean, we've got really low production in all these cities right now. Like, seriously low. Like, 50 is just not is not tenable for building military. So we need to send some for production, for sure. And then some we will go for gold. I imagine I'll send the 2 for production to Paris. We've sent our production to Lyon. We'll send the production to Orleans. We'll send a production, again, we'll send another food to Lyon because Lyon just needs the food. And then what we're going to do is with the oil trade route, which we're building in Paris, we're going to send for gold. And we're going to send the penicillin trade route for gold as well. And then we're going to send the railroad trade route for gold. And we're going to try and work it like that. Anyway, hopefully we get the international games. I'm hoping we've got just enough. You never know if you're going to get it or not, because I forget how much production it is. Bam! Tourism increases by 100% for 20 turns. Free social policy and a bunch of happiness and city-state influence. And we stopped England from even getting city-state influence, which is really big. Wow. Winning this international games could be a bit game-changing for us, because that's just extra tourism. Highest gold to London. England's the person we've got to kill, though. So let's send this to Moss and Carney. In Germany, we say wichtig. Critical. Nice. Well, there we go. Wichtig. That's my best German. I did learn German for about 3 years at school. Hopefully I haven't butchered it too bad, but it has been literally years since I tried to pronounce a German word. Anyway, cool. We got this deal done. We're going to go training posts everywhere for gold per turn. This is a nice tip for you, by the way, that, again, once you're at that point where you don't need to work any more food, just spam trading posts across your whole empire. It's great for gold per turn. Anyway, social policy. We should probably just rush towards this broadcast tower thing. And we need this military unit production thing right now. This one, we haven't got any great percentile improvements. We don't need city combat strength because we want to be offensive. 6-3 infantry is not useful in Archipelago. So we want Arsenal democracy for military production for sure. So let's take that now. And then anyway, Barbado says, no, the pronunciation was on point. Even the soft G at the end. Wow. Lucky me. I'm going to not say it again just in case I butcher it. Right. Great people. Scientist in 5. Cool. 510 science right now is not a good number, but we're doing what we can. And we're up to 42 GPT. We should probably bulb this for art. We definitely don't need any more art slots. And we're actually going to get another artist in 11. So why don't we just bulb this for Golden Age? Yeah, because we're not... The Sydney Opera House is musicians for sure. So let's Golden Age right now for labs. We've got universal suffrage finally. So yeah, it's worth it. And now, how far away were we from Monaco? 34, because yeah, Shoshone equaled us. And 30 away from Bratislava too. We're actually going to get our rigs through in 3 turns. Let's check the tourism. Exotica for England rising slowly. 330 turns in Shoshone and 21 in Carthage. So we've got Carthage. Carthage is in the bag because we're going to get the internet at some point. Anyway, Barbola says, why did you say that policy? You aren't even producing that much military, right? I'm doing it because I want to battleship England. I feel like we might have to battleship London in order to win the game. So that's what we're doing right now. If we have to produce battleships, that's what we want. And I'm not sure if we will yet, but we might have to. We haven't got to the internet yet, so we don't know. But if we have to battleship them, we're going to need the military production because our production is really in the dirt. To put it bluntly, our production is terrible. Elizabeth builds Christo, that's fine. We've got a trade route, a cargo done. That was Orleans. Food. Orleans. It's -1 on starvation right now, so this is okay. I think we just send this for production now to Orleans. Skildorado in here, look at that, nice. Anyway, Barbola says, with 3 oil, haha, good luck, sir. Yeah, we're going to buy some oil, don't worry. We'll probably buy the we'll see who we can buy oil from. We're gonna do our best to try and acquire some more. 4 oil from Carthage, in fact, so you just reminded me. We're going to do 4 for 4. There we go, we've acquired some oil. We've actually got a bit of iron now too. Can we set it for GPT? No, it's not bother anyway. But yeah, we need to do something about that. I don't know if there's any way to squeeze out a bit. In fact, there is, because we haven't got fertilizer yet. That will give us a bit of food that we need here. Oil for iron, bargain, says Guren. Yeah, I know, it's a real bargain, isn't it? With AI always does, this is great. Another thing I love to do with AI is to buy all of the aluminium up in the end game, and we might have to do that with England, so they can't build spaceship parts. I don't know. England is looking pretty terrifying, though, at 75%. We're just going to have to kill them and hope for the best. It might be we have to kill them to stop them from winning science. And Barbola says, oh, yes, the negotiator. Yeah, I know. That meme, I love that meme. I'm an avid reader of the prequel memes, Reddit. Research agreement. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Might need it. Probably should have spent it on city-state alliances, actually. But, oh, well. 411 culture now. Manhattan goes down for England. Let's hope they don't nuke us. We should try and get England into a war. England needs to be in a war right now. With Shoshone if possible. With Carthage if else. Come on. Shoshone. Nope. Carthage, will you send your fleets to the shores of England? 33 GPT and an iron. That's actually worth it at this point, I think. We've not got any gold again, but we kind of need that. England needs to be slowed down. Anything we can do to stop England from having a massive army to meet us in the field, the better. Good. Gold. Research labs coming. Barbola says that was a cheap war. 33 gold per turn. It's an expensive war. It's a bit expensive, but yeah, it's kind of cheap in the grand scheme of things. Once we start converting more gold trade routes, it will be better, yeah. Yes, let's do this resource if you want. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we need to keep buying this gold. Unless we need spices. We don't. Keep buying the gold for a bit. Stay happy. I mean, we're miles happy, but if we need to kill England, we're going to need every inch of that happiness because we've got to take 6 cities down. Atomic era, nice. And that should give us a spy that we can drop in the Shoshone. Osun Carney is a diplomat. Writer born. That's good. We don't need the writers anymore, so we're going to want to use that to get social policies. We're going to save it, though. We're not going to use it just yet. Yes, Tyre. Okay. We need to pick our research now. So we need to go battleships. So we're going to have to click on electronics, basically. Do we want to do that? Do we need fertilizer first or chemistry? Probably go fertilizer, and then let's just go battleships. Just because we need the time to get ready as well. We're not entirely ready yet. And then these workers don't really have anything to do now, do they? Yeah, these civil service farm tiles, they're all we've got. We need to make sure we're ready for railroad, although that's going to be quite a long time into the future. And then we can convert... We can't convert these in Leon because it needs it. We can't really convert anything over here either. So I guess these workers, they just need to stand around now for railroads. Which is fine. We'll do that. The engineer's waiting. Anyway, Barbola says, I understand saving the musicians, but why are you saving the writers? I'm saving the writers because we want to tactically take scientific revolution. I think we've got 1 saved right now, do we? Not 2. I think... Oh, no, we have got 2 writers saved. Yeah, so I want to take scientific revolution for an important technology. So I like to save the writers to bowl for that. We've got so much culture, it doesn't even matter what we do anymore. We just need to make sure that we take scientific revolution, the rationalism finisher, at the correct moment so that we can get a good technology with the rationalism finisher. Because we're out of Oxford now, so that's the last shot we've got. So that's why I want to do it. And we need scientists. Fast. I mean, we've got them. We need to move for the internet. We'll get the internet. But yeah, we're all in for scientists now. We need every single one. Good. Scientist in Paris. So, we've got 2 standing around. This musician can wait, and this thing can just move around a bit. Apparently we're starving, that's fine. Paris grew. So we need to work all out science slots, which we're doing. So scientist in 24, merchant in 8, and engineer in 18. So we're going to have to watch that out, because we definitely don't want a merchant. Anyway, in here, we've got 10 in terms of scientists. We've got a lab down here as well now. So we've got a 1.15 food, so let's just get this back. So engineer in 52, scientist in 7, merchant in 37. So this is good. We're at max science now in this city, which is great. In the capital, we're going to generate a merchant in 8. What I'm going to do is unwork a bank just for a moment, because I want to time up our scientist bulbs for 6 turns after labs with Orleans. So I'm just going to unwork it for 1 turn to make sure that we don't get ourselves into any bulkiness problems. Because that can often happen, I think, sometimes, especially when you don't concentrate. Not really any point in getting that online. We just need to bring this worker back for... We shouldn't be standing on the road with our scientists. All these things that bulb don't need to be standing on road, so let's get them out of the way for the workers. Even get this musician out of the way as well. Anyway, yeah, but that's why I'm saving the writers, just because I want to tactically... Our world ideology order is going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to have diplomats. Maybe we can pay for a downvote against it. We're going to have to vote Shoshone, though. World ideology is going to be a pain in the butt. But we're only going to go to we're only going to lose 22 happiness from it. And we've got 8 from public opinion. But it might do us a negative modifier on our tourism. We need the internet really now. 28k from England. We've got to kill England. That just has to happen. Let's get barracks and armories then. Nice. Kill England. Oh, we need hotels. We need hotels. Why? Hotels. We need to kill England and build and get hotels at the same time. There's a wonder for hotels, right? The National Visitor Centre. Where's that? It's kind of far away though, I think. Yeah, hotel in every city, right? Yeah, must have built a hotel in all cities. So we don't need hotels yet. We'll finish the lab, we'll get the museum, we'll get our armory, and then we'll spam army. And then we'll see what we can do about the hotels and stuff. We need a hotel in the cap though. And we need an airport in the capital as well. Airports are here. Yeah, we need the hotel in the cap though. We also need the cargo. Let's get the cargo after the hotel for gold. We need Sydney at some point. Okay, so lab's done turn 172. It's pretty damn bad. Production in Paris, for sure. And then in here we finished our lab now. So what do? We kind of need to sub this for 1. There we go. We're at -1 food now, so that is absolutely fine. We'll get that with fertilizer. And then we need to build the museum and then the armory and then just army. We got this done for broadcast tower cities. Give 30%, 34% more tourism. Great. Tourism in the cap. So we're now up to 261. And then when the hotel finishes, we'll get another nice bonus. And we will sleep all of these. In fact, we'll move them over next to Orleans. And this one can go here. Actually, we'll go here and here. We'll just put them there getting ready in anticipation of railroads. But railroads are a bit of a ways off. We'll get battleships before railroads, though. And then maybe we do go for railroads before we go for anything else. But we need subs and battleships. That's why we need all the production we can get in Paris. It's up to 105.8. The Carthage won't do that. We're not in a good position to get any army up. It's going to be a bit scrapey getting England. We've lost Genoa as well. Old ideology order. I mean, we've got to vote no. But it's going to pass. Yeah, I can't believe we lost. Genoa's going to have to get that cargo that we're about to build. Yeah, that's fine. Genoa can get that cargo. We can actually give it something as well. This warrior we can give to Genoa. Gifting a unit is worth 20 right now. That's cool. We should actually do that. We should gift away a few units. 11 here. We actually don't have any military units apart from the triremes, which we don't need. So let's give away a trireme as well. Monaco. And in here, we need another 5, apparently. So we'll give away this trireme to Monaco, and that should get us all 3 in a minute. Which is perfect. And yeah, this cargo can go to Genoa from the cap. We don't have seaports, which is unfortunate for military production when we're building battleships, but we don't have time right now. The seaport will literally cost us a battleship at this point without paying itself back. Yeah, world ideology order passed. That's real pain in the bum. Genoa, there it is, 20 gold per turn. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so order went through. So what's that done to our tourism? It hasn't changed the modifier. That's brilliant. It hasn't changed the modifier. And we're rising with everyone now. We're rising. Good. We've got an armory up. We don't really need a bank. We just need military. So subs. So we're going to need like a ton of subs to fight through all of England's navy. We're building a hotel here as well. And then we can go for a ton of subs. Yeah. Yeah, and then this barracks before an armory, and then again a ton of subs. We're getting flight and then battleships. We need to 172 were our labs, right? So we're doing our bowls at 178. Hopefully we can get another scientist soon. Yeah, 4 turns and then 1 from Orleans, and then I think we'll be done. 4 scientists should be good enough though. We're, man, 11% in tech behind England. That's okay. We've got cheap techs to research. We're just done doing expensive techs, not cheap ones. Flight is done. This, again, needs to go to the capital, right? Yeah, Paris. Paris has got a tiny food deficit right now, like really tiny. What do we do? I mean, we're going to starve here, but we're starving in so long, it doesn't sound impactful. We could work the merchant slot again, but I don't think there's much need for, I mean, for maximum science, we can do it. Oh no, let's just work some food. I think that's fine. Then armory, and we want to send this for production for sure to the capital. So again to Paris. Maybe we use one of our workers to convert one of these trading posts back just to make sure we're food equals. So let's do that. Let's just convert back this trading post because it's on a road. And we can make ourselves food equals then in Paris. And get the armory and then spam submarines. Again, we want another bunch of submarines here. We're going to need definitely all 9 of these for sure against England, perhaps more. Yeah, and look, we got Genoa back now, which is great. And then we're going to get Bratislava and Monaco. Golden Age is going to end. That's okay because we're going to get another one in just 2 turns after that. We've got 7 oil, which is 7 battleships. We need more subs, not battleships, so that's fine. We'll go Wolfpack with the submarines. That's actually an interesting thing to talk about. So the anti-naval promotion, the other one, I forget what it's called now. We'll look at it in like next term when we do one. Basically, Wolfpack is better for single player, and the anti-naval promotion is better for multiplayer. And that's just because on single player, you don't really find yourself taking hits. But actually, we'll analyse it next turn. We'll just have a look. And we need to end turn now. We're not going to build a merchant anytime soon, are we? Like any risk of that? No, scientist is definitely next. 2 more turns before we bulb. We'll do this. Culture's come down a bit after we've been golden aging, but that's fine. We're doing our tourism thing. We've got a hotel now, which means our tourism is even better. Sydney goes. So we generated these musicians for no reason at all. Man, at least we'll take Sydney with England. Okay, so we got... Oh, man, I just totally balked this thing. I'm going to have to explain the subs next turn now. There's England's submarines. Lots of them. And then this was going to Lyon for food. It needs to stay food to Lyon, otherwise Lyon will starve. Electronics in 1, and then we can go for battleships and frigates. Apparently we didn't overcome Bratislava here. We're going to need another rig to overcome Bratislava. Anyway, let's check out how our tourism's doing. So 3,948 turns in England right now because they got 3,000 culture. And we're 56 in the Shoshone and 6 in Carthage. Yeah, Barbola says, can you please explain the promotion thing again? I didn't quite catch it, sorry. Yeah, I kept balking it. I'm going to explain it now. Elizabeth built Apollo as well. And we got a scientist. Okay, so the promotion thing. So there's 2 lines of promotion. Targeting plus 15% combat strength against naval units. Or Wolfpack, plus 25% combat bonus when attacking. Now, targeting is a better choice against naval units because with targeting, you deal 15% extra and you take 15% less. So it turns out to be a better choice if you're taking damage. But on single player against Deity, you're not very often taking damage and you're doing a lot more damage. So Wolfpack tends to be a lot better on Deity difficulty, whereas in multiplayer, there is an argument for targeting because you'll be taking damage as well as dealing it. So that's what we're talking about here with the submarine promotions. Wolfpack definitely better on Deity, but in multiplayer, there is an argument for silver and gold pretend to die ended. But on multiplayer, there is an argument for taking the other line because it is better because you deal 15% more and take 15% less. And we definitely want a golden age now. Another policy, money. Money, money, money. From rationalism. That's going to help. Barbolo says, thank you. No worries. No worries. These musicians, they're totally worthless now. Let's make sure that we're not generating another one anytime soon. Musician in 6 turns. We need to not generate that and generate it when it's time for the internet, which is not going to be in 6 turns. But we'll watch out for that when the time comes. And now we need to start bulbing these scientists to make sure we get to the internet as fast as possible. This is look, we've got a really disappointing 739 science. So, yeah, bulb time. Let's just bulb these things. I think it would be foolish to expect for us to be able to... We don't even need Sydney anymore, we just need the internet. So we're going for airports. Go for Darwin, he can get ballistics. So we're actually going to want to be spending this faith on scientists as well. So we will faith buy some scientists. Monster says, can't use the musicians as culture boost in other lands. Yes, you can. But look at this, hold on. So we've got these 2 musicians. Musicians are locked at when they spawn, not when they are used. So we're pretty locked on 757 right now, I think. And then this musician over here is locked on 341. And England, we currently need to overcome a deficit of, I don't know precisely, about 25,000. 25,000 is about 4 full strength musicians. I don't know if we'll get that. We might, but I don't know if we will. So we need another, and we need another ridiculous amount of turns as well in order to faith buy a 3rd one. So I just don't think we're going to get enough musicians. We'll see when we get to the internet. We'll see. It might be enough, but it also might not. But the point is, I just don't know right now. And so I think going scientists to get the internet and then doing to get nuke subs will probably be the biggest one. Anyway, oh yeah, we got someone in chat here. How do I ban this person? Yeah, ban. There we go. Cool. Right, anyway, back to the stream. We need to keep spamming subs. Subs is going to be important against England. Unfortunately, England has got navy everywhere, which is going to make it difficult to keep all of the fighting around London. But that is what we're going to have to do. Yeah, stupid bots, says Babolu, I know. Stupid bots indeed. Nature of life on stream, though. Nature of life. You just have to keep getting rid of them whenever they show up. And then we've got another couple of sets of Wolfpack here. Still spamming submarines. We're actually going to get bombers next turn, but it doesn't make a difference. We'll try and take our army to England. We're going to need a bunch of subs. In fact, we should probably keep them back for nuke sub upgrades. If we're going to go that route, which we should probably do, we want to go to there afterwards. So we're going to want to hold that back for nuke sub upgrades, which we'll get soon. And we need railroads. I didn't realise we hadn't done that yet. But we've equalised Paris's food now. Yeah, we should hold all this stuff back for nuke sub upgrades. We haven't got an ally anywhere near. So let's come back for nuke subs, upgrade to nuke subs, and then go. And then we'll finish rationalism in 6 turns. Or we can finish it now. But we should probably use the finisher for the internet or nuke subs. So we got to wait a couple of turns for that for the scientist probably. And then we'll just put our extra culture on. Something in exploration probably. Maybe Explo Hammers. Probably, or patronage to just keep our allies going around. Unless there's something else that's useful in freedom. Radar, down. Okay, yeah, let's come back to upgrade to nuclear submarines. I don't think nuclear submarine upgrades are too expensive. So I think that's going to be okay. Look, here's the English Navy up here as well. I don't know what's going on with the Carthaginian Navy, but they're not doing a good job for us. We need more subs, and then battleships. And then I don't think we ever get missile cruisers. So we are really going to have to use battleships to take down the cities, which is fine. 8. We probably want to stop voting for Pocatello just in case something weird happens. We can do it once more. That seems fine. We need to take his ally away from him though, which we will get. Yeah, more submarines, and then we need to build more submarines. Let's get one more submarine in every city. We can get ourselves up to 12 subs, and then we'll spam battleships. Well, I say spam, we'll build 7 battleships. We might even want to build some frigates and upgrade to battleships. I don't know if we can still build a frigate now, but if we can, I want to do that. Actually, I don't see a frigate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe we should have spammed frigates before battleship tech. See, there's still some ships of the line out and about with England, which is good news for us. They'll be a lot easier to kill than battleships. Well, I mean, we'll slay battleships quite easily, but yeah, there, and then there. And then we've got another pair of wolf packs. Okay, rigs. Yep, our rigs came through, so now we've got all of this culture. Brilliant. Now, I don't know if that brought our social policy down. We actually need some more gold as well. We can get cargo in 1 turn ahead of the submarine. Open borders to the Shoshone. Let's definitely take that. Open borders are going to be up with everyone else soon. Let's check our tourism again. Sorry, this has caused a divide between us. Yeah, we're still not doing well. We need to get the Shoshone in less than 50 turns. I mean, the internet will do that. But we also need airports. We actually have airports available. How long's an airport in the capital? 2-turn airport. We're going to have to build that. And then battleship spam. We can get a lot of work done with England just with nuclear submarines though, so I'm not concerned about not building any battleships yet. And then, yeah, highest gold, not to London, to Carthage, probably quite safe. This submarine comes over. Open borders, yep, good. Now we just need to try and renew open borders with England, although it won't last long.
Trade agreement with England.
If she wants to do this again, though, we'll take it. Good. Another scientist. And let's bulb it. Okay, now when's our next great people? Musician in 1. We don't want to generate that musician at all. Engineer in 16. Merchant in 19. Scientist in 19. So we will accidentally generate a merchant at some point, but we need to handle that. Railroads up. So that means we finish railroads to Lyon. Yes, Lyon has a railroad modifier now. That's brilliant. 1 more sub, and then we'll go battleships. First influential tourism. That's us taking over Carthage. Airport next turn. That's going to be pretty big. And then in 2 turns, we'll finish rationalism. In fact, can we do it now? Can we? Yeah, we can finish rationalism for telecoms next turn, and then use our scientists for the internet. That sounds good. Now, what else are we doing here? We need to watch England. Their tech is not actually that great now, so I'm not so worried anymore. It's just battleships are a bit outdated as a unit. That's okay. We've got plenty of submarines. We're the smallest army, but again, seems fine. Carthage is fighting England now, though. Hey, maybe they're still a battleship with all these privateers. And then our railroads are done. Let's just keep units hanging around, and we'll make sure that all these subs are as close as England as humanly possible, so that when we use them, we use them. We need to buy those scientists in 2. Oh no, well, we generated the musician. Can I not do that quickly? I'm pretty sure we generate points though. Yeah, we generated the musician. That's a shame. That has probably definitely balked everything. We got 2,000 great musician stuffs. Yeah, and we've got this Wolfpack stuff. Okay, so we've got all of our subs now in Orleans, so let's go double battleship. 6 and 7 turns to get all the battleships built. Iron and Gold Patel and Dido ended. We need to rationalism finisher now, so that we can take telecoms and then buy some scientists. So let's take the rationalism finisher. Pre-tech telecoms. We're in. And then we'll purchase scientists over here, because I really like 2,000, even if it's like 4,000 tourism or something. I mean, what's that going to do to England? 34 to 10. Yeah, we've got to get through like 24k influence in England. So I think we just kill them instead, and we musician someone else if we have to. So let's go for scientist. And scientist. We need to queue up a battleship here. Not an artillery, a battleship. And then we'll build 2 battleships in the capital. And that'll take us to our... Not our battleship limit, actually, so we'll see what we do after that. We've got nuclear submarines now. How much is the upgrade cost? 140. We need 1, 2, 3. Have we got any? How many more submarines do we have? I'm pretty sure this submarine's going to turn into a nuclear submarine. How many more submarines? We got... well, what? 1, 2, 3. We've still got 4 submarines asleep. So we need to try and get some gold off Pocatello. We've got a spy. We don't really need to spy London. We could spy York. Yeah, let's spy York. At least. We don't really need to do anything about London right now. Now, we have got the internet in 10, which we will bulb through, and then we'll go for missile cruisers, I think. Perhaps nukes. An atom bomb might be more handy. We'll go atom bombs, just in case we need to use the atom bombs to finish them off. We're not getting any uranium, but maybe we'll find some. Carthage got any by any chance?
Dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. The atom bomb seems more useful than anything else, because we're never going to get to... We're never going to get to missile cruisers. Science is just not good enough. Yeah, these musicians are being a bit of a pain. England built the thing that we wanted as well. What other policies can we take? Explo hammers seems okay. Great admirals, happiness from lighthouses. Patronage to hold our allies, perhaps. Unless there's something for war there in freedom. City-state rigs. Yeah, there's not really a lot there. Anyway, most of the part says, does overtaking them in culture prevent them from warring you? No, unfortunately not. Anyway, look, here we are. Look, we're influential now. If we look at culture victory, 1 out of 3. Influential over Carthage. We are a long way behind the Shoshone, but it's 36 turns, and we'll double that with the internet. And then we've got England to take down. Yeah, these musicians probably need to make their way to Shoshone territory, but Shoshone territory is like right here. Let's move them over before the war starts. Actually sounds like a good idea. I don't know what we will do with this. This engineer now actually needs to do something. What can we get? National Visitor Center in 2. We need a hotel in Orleans. Honestly, kind of want a battleship before the hotel. And we need gold from our Shoshone ally. Let's sell him our Lux spices for like 200. And that is another upgrade. And then we'll just have to upgrade the rest of these over the coming turns. But maybe we can get some more gold off him anyway. Like, what's it going to take us to get like 400 gold from you? 18 GPT. Okay. Okay, and that's all nuclear submarines, and we'll get this one next turn as well, so that's good. Yeah, let's start swimming all these musicians over to Shoshone land. And hopefully this turns into a nuclear submarine. I've always wanted to know what happens like this. I think they'll turn into nuclear submarines. But I do want to know. I'm never ballsy enough to try it in a multiplayer game. So we're doing it in a single player game right now. Yeah, they turned into nuke subs. Excellent. So we don't need to pay for any more upgrades here. So we'll move this along and we'll upgrade. We'll move this down and just wait. And then this submarine that's in here as well needs to upgrade. So we've got to wait here. We'll keep moving through Carthaginian territory. Hopefully stealing some cities or something will give us upgradable stuff. Actually, we should just start swimming to England. The battleships will have to catch up. We'll just have to give them a right royal beatdown. Another scientist, good. That's the internet. The tourism, 507. Yeah. 507 tourism. We've got 20 turns to be influential over the Shoshone. And these musicians will help a great deal in dealing with that. We'll just musician bomb them. And then these nuke subs now just need to fly straight to England so that we can prematurely kill their navy. We should probably keep 2 around our capital. We probably don't need all of them here. But so that we can prematurely kill the navy. We can keep the 2 that we've built or something. And now we do have the railroad bonus here as well. Yeah, so we got railroad. So we got 100 production on military units right now, which is about par for the course. So I'm quite happy with that. Is this way round quicker to England? Lol, that way round is quicker to England. We'll have to walk our battleships that way round, I think. Actually, it's kind of equal. It's a shame we're not next to them. It would make them a whole lot easier to deal with. We might get all of our trade routes pillaged here. Yep. Chairman Dido of Carthage, our people are now buying your blue jeans and listening to your pop music. I worry the rest of the world will also succumb to the influence of your culture. What music have we made Carthage listen to, do you reckon? What music are we making them listen to? If I try to suggest something, I'll show my age. I mean, I'm only 26, but you'll probably still show my age. Nuclear sub and nuclear sub. So this is just a marshal now. The units that England has near us, these two nuclear subs. And then we go into their territory and just do it. Concert tour, yes. And then we can take this over. Actually, this one can sail over the other way to England, because we've got this one still to upgrade. We don't have the gold for it yet, but we will in like a few turns. It's fine being only a sub, I think. And then this can come with the crew. The Kill England Brigade. Tourism victory by war. That's what we're all about here. We've got a lot of nuclear submarines. This would be pretty fearsome, I think, in real life. Guren says, Night Wish. Yeah, I know. Maritime infrastructure feels good. State maritime infrastructure. That's extra production for building military units, so it's just taking us over the top a bit, and then we're just spamming battleships now. A few turns before we get our first battleships. Every city builds 2 battleships. I think that's what we want. Yeah, every city builds 2 battleships. 2 battleships. This is a hotel. We don't have the National Visitor Centre. What? Wait, what? Oh, we just lost half our thing from the we were doing a lot of tourism, but I'm pretty sure we just lost our bonus from winning the thingy. We haven't built the National Visitor Centre yet either. We should build a wonder, though. CN Tower's still here. Don't know that I want to build a wonder right now. I wonder if we just land this down for production. Over a trading post. Might be useful. Just drop this manufactory down. It's like 5 production right now. What's our lowest production city? Over there. That's got to build a hotel as well. Maybe we just like drop this for production somewhere. Oh no, yeah. Anyway, let's just do this. Anyway, Grim says, are you only building subs because you can't build more battleships, or do they have specific advantages? Specific advantages. Submarines are just deadly to naval units. 85 combat strength. And then all of these bonuses as well. Like they are deadly to naval units, and we can only build 7 battleships. So yeah, so we can't build more battleships, but also they are just positively deadly to navy. And because you can only see them when you're near them, it makes it really difficult for the AI to take out. But yeah, they're just positively deadly to navy. That's what we want. We just want to. We need to take. We're going to have to punch through a lot of England's navy, and then once the navy is done, then we'll be able to handle the rest. I want to keep buying this marble just in case we go unhappy killing England. And we lost our golden age now, but we're actually still positive GPT, which is not bad. All right, and then we can get targeting on the battleships. Yeah, see, the battleships is only 65 combat strength, whereas a nuclear submarine is 85 combat strength. But nuclear submarines can only shoot naval units. So what's the fastest way to London? Yeah, this way, isn't it? Yep, fastest way to London is this way. Oh, this way we go. We've got all these scouts swimming in the water now. We probably actually should leave them lying around because they can defend our trade routes. This nuclear submarine was heading off to London too. This is defending the battleships, I believe. Wow. This is where we need the nuclear submarines. Let's bring these over. We're never going to upgrade this submarine now, unfortunately. But hey, a sub's a sub. Scholars in residence? No. Culture heritage sites? Absolutely not. Right, anyway, we need to go in here with this musician. Tourism bomb. That was so bad. But our tourism now is hopefully not too far away from... Yeah, so 26 turns now. But we don't actually have the National Visitor Centre yet. Which means we kind of need to build the hotel, honestly. I know we've got to kill England, but... Actually, I mean, the National Visitor Centre can wait, can't it? We want another battleship first. Anyway, we need to continue swimming over. We met Budapest. Didn't even know you were here. We need to not get too close to England's borders now. Otherwise, we'll spook them a bit. But we do want to... come hang, and then we need to try and get England at war with anyone we can. Unfortunately, we've got no gold. Gold per turn would have been good for getting England to war people. Anyway, what have we got here? Yeah, there we go. We move up. The scout can go. And then we've got these writers, so we can just bulb this thing. Not doing anything. Babola says, can you see the amount of turns until your culture is taking over? Yes. I just checked, actually. So we need 26 with the Shoshone right now. And then 492 with England. England has got a ludicrous amount of culture. It's not even funny. That's why I totally even gave up the promise of hard tourism in England. We're just going to have to battleship kill London and slay all 6 of their cities before winning the game. I don't know where the cities are right now. We're going to probably get York first, and then London, and then Canterbury, Saguntum, and then whatever this is in the end, I think. But yeah, it's pretty rough, this whole thing. We're gonna take atom bombs and then try and get ourselves to missile cruisers, but we're not going to get to missile cruisers. We just need battleships right now. We've got 1 battleship. We need to get all the way up to 7. All these English units, though, are kind of bad. Targeting again. We might need to try and kill some of these units while they're around our cities, which is what these submarines are for. Elizabeth built a booster now, and scholars and cultural heritage sites passed. I wonder if we preemptively war England here, so that we can just start just killing some of this stuff. We don't have battleships in position yet, but we have everything else available. I wonder if we do that so that we can just start killing the battleships. Killing the carrier. What's on this carrier? Great War Bomber. That's fine. I think this is going to be bloody. And I think we have to start. So, let's see if we can get anyone at war with England or England at war with anyone.
I'm listening.
Shoshone won't do it. And then, will Shoshone do it back? He won't declare war on Carthage. We'll declare war on England. Anyway, Barbolo says, all right, I'm going to play Civ myself now with 2 friends, and I've got to set up the stream first. Oh, nice. So I'll say goodbye. Good luck with the war and have a nice evening. Yeah, you have a nice evening too, Barbolo. You're gonna be streaming, are you? Maybe we'll find you later, whenever the stream ends. Anyway, Monster Pot says, send your tourists or die. Yeah, for sure, send your tourists or die. But yeah, good luck with the stream, Barbolo. Good luck with your game. Hopefully it goes well for you. And we will try and finish this thing off with England. So I see a reason to declare war on England in this turn. Barbolo says, cheers, thanks. No worries, Barbolo. Is this the nuclear? We're standing right on top of a cargo ship right now, so we can pillage that for gold to upgrade our last nuclear submarine. We can also maybe just keep these scouts swimming around to protect our trade routes for a moment. And now we need to ask these AIs if they'll declare war on England. He's declined. Carthage might just be like, yeah, sure.
Hello.
Oh no, Pocatello, she must already be at war with England. Or be under a thing. Okay, no, she's not under anything. Alright. Well, this is going to have to be what it is. Let's go for it. Who are we going to go to war with? Buenos Aires, miles away. Ragusa, miles away. Riga, miles away. Okay, cool. Yep, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Let's do this. You are an uncivilized brute, she says. Yeah, let's lay waste to that. We can sink this carrier now. Or we can sink a sub. Can this battleship sink the submarine? No, it can't. We don't have 2 battleships to use either. I'd rather get rid of this thing first, because it's going to terrorize us. That's that gone. And then we can sink this carrier. We've evacuated, so now we need to go and spy. We need to be on the lookout for trade routes. So let's take this one. For a few hundred gold. And then this is going to come out of the city next turn, and hopefully we'll see where that goes. Now we need to push into English territory and see what we can kill with these nuclear submarines. This is Wolfpack. This is why I love Wolfpack. So we've got plenty of subs in English territory that can really do some serious damage. This is good. And then we need to leave some subs just lying around. We'll just sit here. If we go here and kill the worker, killing citizens. And then we've got this nuclear submarine. I don't know where England's army is. Let's bring this back to the homeland just in case there's something bad going on with England. And we sit here and we wait. Anyway, Gurren says, oh my god, one-shotting battleships now. Yes, this is why I've got nuclear submarines. They one-shot battleships. They are insanely good. I absolutely love them. How many turns now for the Shoshone? 27. We can buy a musician, though, for the Shoshone. Let's set that up to faith purchase us a musician. 670. That'll be in 10 turns. And let's see what goes on with England. Where do their units come? We need to handle all of this before we can free the battleships. Okay. Nothing too bad right now. We need to use the submarines. That's a nuclear submarine now. This can come right up on this and take it down. This can come right up here and take it down. And we can advance the battleships out. Like that. And keep targeting on because we want to deal maximum damage. Okay, where are we in here? England's got nuclear submarines, so we're going to need to be careful. That's why we have our own nuclear submarines. We don't need a hotel in Orleans. Let's just build a battleship. Unfortunately, we don't have uranium. Otherwise, we might build an atomic bomb. Commerce would be gold. Patronage keeps our allies, though. And then this battleship here can move up now. And then this nuclear submarine. We actually probably do need it at the front. Where'd this trade route go? Don't see it. Might have gone straight to Nottingham. We need to stay away from these nuclear submarines. I mean, there's not a lot we can do about being near the nuclear submarines, but what we can do is just kind of stay up here and not stay too close to too many nuclear submarines. Keep our own nuclear submarines close by. This scout is in the water. It's kind of worthless. Let's delete it. We're starving here in Orleans, but that's fine. Don't need to do anything more about that. We're stagnating. We're actually going to grow in Lyon. We don't want that. There's nothing we can get out of growing in that city. Still got this engineer, though. Forbidden Palace is available. LOL. Okay. We'll engineer the Forbidden Palace. And we'll put someone in Panama City. This spy can go into Panama. We would spy. Let's spy in London. Why not? Forbidden Palace. Here we go. All right. Let's see what else is going on with these English units. Forbidden Palace will help a lot. Look at that face she made with Forbidden Palace saying, yeah, I know. It's crazy. How are we even getting Forbidden Palace right now? Here's a nuclear submarine. Wow, here's a lot of nuclear submarines. Need to make sure we can kill them all. There's another one there. Oh, that one didn't die because it's probably got a couple of units stacked on it. We can also kill... Yeah, we can't kill that rocket RT now. We just need to explore a bit of England's land, see if we can find any more trade routes, which we can't. And we're going to be a bit exposed to one nuclear submarine. We might lose a unit here. We just take out these infantry while we're on the way over. And then we've got open borders with Carthage. Yeah, the Forbidden Palace face. Like, why is it? Every game I want to build Forbidden Palace, it's never here. But of course, it is here when we're doing Deity Tourism. Nice we found that submarine in there. That's pretty powerful. It's a pretty good kill. I don't want to go near the city because then we'll start getting hit by city bombards. And that's not good for us. This scout can also be deleted. There's no need for this scout anymore either. It'd be nice to get Carthage back to war with England.
Dumb.
But apparently we can't do that. Seems alright. We're going to get some more battleships though. We've got all of our possible battleships queued. We only got like 6 happiness or something from Forbidden there, but it's good. We're at risk of losing a nuke sub here. Yeah, we lost one from this nuclear submarine. We need to stay a bit more standoffish. This one I think we can use. Oh, no, we didn't get it. This one then. And then we can send this over to go get the trade route. That's 200 more gold. Just keep swanning around in the cities. Battleships. Yeah, we're at risk now of losing a couple of nuclear submarines, which is not good for us. This was, where was this, production or was it gold? It was production, so let's keep it there. But it's fine. Once we got all the battleships, we can switch to full nuclear submarine. There's another nuclear submarine here, so let's back up and then take this out. And then we'll just move these over here. Try and just steer a bit clearer away from the nuclear submarines. Yeah, this is actually going to be quicker from the capital. So where's our last battleship queued? Is it here? Yeah, this is our last battleship. So we need to switch to nuclear submarines now. One turning a nuclear sub. That's great. That's just the production overflow from Forbidden Palace. It's kind of cool. That's why I didn't mind taking that turn out to build Forbidden. English carrier, that's where it got to. So we'll give it a hit with that nuclear submarine. Do half health damage. Our secondary navy is coming though. Once the secondary navy arrives, there's not going to be a lot England can do. Battleships are... And Guren says intentional overflow. Yeah, I know. We've only got 7 battleships, which is not ideal, but it's what we've got. We really need nukes right now. I want to build a carrier over here instead of the stock exchange. And let's see if we can get uranium from someone.
Huh?
Let's get like let's pay 2 uranium for 3 gold per turn. And maybe we can build the Manhattan project. That's 4 turns after the nuclear submarine. And if we need to nuke, we'll nuke. We might even try and save up to buy a nuke. I don't know how we'll get one yet. But perhaps if we capture an English city, we'll be able to pillage enough. Dido's... No, I don't want to war Dido. You can do it yourself. What? No iron for uranium? Yeah, he didn't want iron, unfortunately. Pocatello builds Apollo. That's fine. No, we're just passing through Carthage. We actually are just passing through. We're going to lose another sub. Yeah, we lost another sub. So we do need to keep replenishing these subs. That's why we built so many. England is just spamming nuclear submarines right now. So I feel like we're going to need the... I feel like we are going to need the atomic bomb. But we've got a nuclear submarine in the capital now, so we can take that over. And start replenishing the subs. And now we just need to kill whatever comes out of the city. The good thing about nuclear submarines is I don't think they can actually shoot from within the city, so they have to come out to shoot. So what we're doing right now is we're just picking off all the nuclear submarines that dare to go outside. Now these battleships, we need to be a little bit careful through here to make sure we don't get killed by Riga. There's an English battleship here, so we should use this nuclear submarine to flatten it. Oh, okay. There we go, we can do that, and then we can take out the carrier here. Oh, we can't actually kill the carrier. Okay. English battleship down there too. Nuclear submarine of Riga's, which is painful. We might lose a unit to that. But we can keep building nuclear submarines for sure. Although we are building a carrier right now for a nuke. We need more gold, but we're not getting any more gold. This was Leon for production. Keep it. And then what are we doing over here? So we probably need to swing the army up and over. So that we can deal with whatever comes over there. Yeah, we can't get out of Manila. We tribute Manila? No. This is we've not got the world's largest army. Oh, wait, we can actually... How many moves have we got? 1. Yeah, we can't kill that battleship, unfortunately. We are probably going to need a nuke. I don't know how we get the gold to purchase one, but we're going to need a nuke. Good. Good. We didn't lose an... Oh, I was about to say we didn't lose a nuclear sub, but I believe we lost one to a city-state now. Yeah, this train of units we got coming through Manila. Oh, really kind of dangerous. We're just going to have to shoot what we can. Manila probably can't see this nuclear submarine. But let's otherwise stay away and stay low. We don't really want to be picking a fight with the Manilan army. So we'll go south of... Not Manila, Regan army. So we'll go south for now. This battleship's unfortunately going to give us a hit. These battleships are going to take a while to get there. As long as we don't lose battleships, though, we're kind of okay. Another nuclear... Oh! A booster! Good. Good riddance to the booster. That's it. And we got another nuclear submarine that left the city, so we're able to take it out. Now these ones that are moving over here. Nice. Can't believe we just killed an English booster. That's going to be good. They're all going to go to London, and we can just camp outside London and kill them until our army gets over. And we'll move this carrier somewhere nearby so that we can nuke them when the nuke time comes. We need to be building really nuclear submarines in here. Hotel in 2 turns, though. We don't need the hotel for the Shoshone, do we? 21 turns. Doesn't feel like we need the hotel. Let's move it down and build another nuclear submarine in case we need it. Declaration of friendship expired with who? These guys, the Shoshone. Good. I don't know how we can extract more gold, but we need to be able to extract more gold from someone. Because we have to buy a nuke. I mean, we can... There's another nuclear submarine. We just need to stay away to let it come out of the city. So let's do that. And then all of our units are now here at London. Triplanes and bombers. They've got a missile. Wow. England has a missile here. We're only doing 6 damage with these things. Interesting. We might lose a couple of battleships. And England has a missile. Well, this is what we need the atomic bomb for. The atomic bomb is what's going to probably put us over the hump with the capital. We probably need to build a bunch and buy some. Let's do flight deck promotion. And let's bring the carrier over this way, the safer way. Nuclear submarines, battleships. 6 damage with the battleships is not a lot. We can't really stealth bomber England though. World leader 12 for us, France. Not voting for the Shoshone anymore. We can finish that stock exchange because we're going to lose some battleships though soon. We don't actually have a capture unit. We need this destroyer. No need for another research agreement. So we don't get nuked. Imagine that, getting nuked. I forget which AIs like to use missiles and which don't. Wants a peace treaty for Leon. No. Yeah, we lost 2 battleships, I think. Yeah, we did lose 2 battleships. Now this English army is over here. But I think we can start slaughtering some units. I think they're kind of responding to the fact that we were on the way over now. And we're getting down towards the more dregs of their army more than anything. But these battleships are going to get bombed. England only needs culture victory across 2 people. Okay. This sub took some hits. Let's move it up here to be a bit safer. And then we can come over here and just start handling all of these submarines. We've got a nuclear submarine over here that needs to take a hike. There we go. And then this thing can die as well. Nuclear missiles not been used, so I guess they're not fancying nuking anyone. We've got 55 gold per turn now. I wonder if we stop sending production to Paris and send this for gold. Moss and Carney looks like we'll be able to do it. Let's send it for gold. And then we've got this battleship that's really... It's not even going to make a dent in London. So perhaps we don't worry about it for now. I mean, the battleships are probably going to die. There's Reiter as well. What can we do with the Reiter? Combat strength would be nice, but let's take commerce for more gold. Might be able to purchase a nuke. In fact, we can definitely purchase some nukes, actually. I'm not worried about that now. These battleships are not doing much damage at all to England. I'm not sure what I just moved. Oh, it's the carrier coming through Carthage. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright. This English nuke. Is there another nuke in here? No, just bombers and rocket arties. These bombers that are causing us the problem right now. I mean, also the fact that we're doing 6 damage to London.
None.
So nukes have a rebase range of like 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we can only stay right around near Carthage. Yeah, we lost 2 more battleships. Battleships is not the way forward. I mean, we need some in order to capture the city. We've only got 1 left, I think. We've got 2, 3 battleships. We might need the missile cruisers after all. The nuclear submarine in there. It feels a bit risky to go after that one. Move the battleships over. We just need to wait now for the nuclear submarines to come outside the city so we can shoot them. And this battleship can come down here. Nuclear submarine can shoot a worker. 9 units in here now. Triplanes, bombers, and a missile. We might need some more stuff. We're actually going to build an engineer. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But we're going to get it. 4 turns here. Some work a couple of slots. 5 turns. 10 turns, okay. 2 turns for an engineer up here, though. We don't want that. Yeah, so we've got to take all these slots out, and then this engineer's in 43 turns. So we've had to lower our production a bit. We're building a nuclear submarine. That doesn't feel like a good idea now. It feels like we need missile cruisers when we get them. We're still a little ways away from missile cruisers, though. We've got 6 turns for a scientist. There's probably missile cruisers in like 9 turns. England won't be able to declare war on England yet. Okay. How about Carthage? You want to declare war on England yet? Okay. I would like to bring someone else into this war. If we can. 19 GPT and 5 iron. That's just 19 GPT to enter Carthage into the war, so let's do it. More targets. How do we kill London, though? How do we kill London? I mean, nuke will help. It will really damage the city a lot. Has it got a bomb shelter? Don't see a bomb shelter. It might be missile cruiser time. Unfortunately. So much power from England because of the tech lead. We lost another nuclear submarine. That's okay, actually. I don't mind losing the nuclear submarine. We've got more than enough nuclear submarines right now. What's the fastest way to get to England? Over here. Okay. We need to go here before rethinking what we're doing. Oh, this battleship got hit by Manila on the way through. That's annoying. Okay, so Manila's against us now, so we need to remember that. We need to stand right here in Guangzhou. Did we finish the Manhattan project? Yeah, we did. Okay, nukes. How many can we get? A 4-turn atomic bomb. We need to try and buy more uranium if we can. Don't think we can. And we've only got 2 uranium. Well, we can build a nuke, or we can try and purchase 2. How many turns is it for another atomic bomb somewhere else? That's kind of what I'm interested in right now. 5 turns for one here over the hotel. That sounds okay. Okay, there's Manila. It would be really nice to bring the Shoshone into this war. Just back up a bit, I think. Yeah, we need missile cruisers. The battleships are just being killed one every turn. We can build 2 nukes, that's fine. If only we were able to get hold of more uranium off the Shoshone. I should have paid for more earlier. But we're probably also going to need missile cruisers. I'm going to get this destroyer at least. A destroyer is the ones with interceptions. And they do actually have a chance at intercepting. There's another booster in York. Let's hope it swims. It's another nuclear submarine. You can heal this battleship in friendly territory. And just keep shooting English stuff. We've got to worry about this Regan submarine from behind. And then we've got this destroyer. Need boarding party. What's the fastest way to England? Through here, through the Manilan area. Oh no, what? I don't want to war Dido. Okay. We'll just wait in behind with the battleships. They just need to be protected, I think. And we'll just kill nuclear subs as they come out of the city. We'll build another destroyer here. Some interceptions might be good. Destroyer, where's the destroyers? There it is. And maybe we save the gold to buy some missile cruisers when we get the chance. And sell everything we've got as well. We've purchased this musician now, so we can send it straight to the Shoshone. And then we just need to kill England. I don't know where their nuke is. The nuke moved. I think they put the booster on, they did. Yeah, destroyer. Why not move forward? And yeah, now I can see. We've got our submarines that don't have anything to do because that nuke sub is still inside the city. We can actually take this one step back to heal in Shoshone territory. This is interesting. This might come down to the wire here because England's now going for science. I only got 2 parts so far, so it could be a while, and I'm sure they'll accidentally swim some. We've got 2 nukes coming. We need to try and find a way to get more uranium. It's not available right now.
Dumb.
One oil available from Dido, but that doesn't feel useful. Why are we at 0 oil? Oh, we lost did we lose an oil trade or something? I feel like we lost an oil trade.
Dumb. Halak.
Oh, well, there's one more oil for a battleship. I mean, if we double nuke London, we'll still need to do some hitting in order to take it down. I don't know if we want bombers or something for that instead. Battleship delivers like 65 damage though, so does a bomber. It feels like missile cruisers. Cruisers probably have some intercepts as well. We just don't have cruisers right now because our science is so low. There's the nuclear submarines being built. We lost one. Oh, we got bombed. Oh, battleship died. Oh, the battleship got bombed. Yeah, it feels like cruisers, but maybe Carthage will help. Oh, this nuclear submarine that's here. I must have accidentally auto-moved it through that area. And then destroyers, okay. The destroyer is the capture unit. We don't need a scout anymore. And then our atomic bombs are coming. I wonder if we can use our nuclear might to demand stuff from Pocatello. Or Carthage, perhaps. Maybe they'll just friend us. Can we bring Pocatello into the war? With England? No. Okay, we've got a nuke. Another destroyer. Yes, combat strength against naval units for sure. We'll bring this down the special Carthage way. Carrier can stay. Destroyers keep coming. Another nuclear submarine here for us. Do we still need more destroyers or do we need like a bomber? We could get some bombers to stand on the carrier. So maybe get one bomber. We finished an atomic bomb now. So maybe we'll build one bomber here as well. Concert tour. This nuclear submarine is dealing a bit of a beating on these destroyers. So how's our tourism looking? 8 turns now on the Shoshone. Good. So all we need to do is kill England. Science is funding. Yeah, sure. We got a scientist next turn, so that's going to take us about 3 turns to robotics. Yeah, we need bombers, and we're going to put anti-city on them. But we are going to double nuke. For sure. And if we can get hold of some uranium, we'll triple nuke.
Ano khashav di belwayadati. Tisufa lata.
We've got enough to buy a nuke as well. Okay. So what do we got? We've got another nuke. How much can we carry on this thing? Yeah, we can carry 4. So we can get 2 nukes and 2 bombers. Okay, scientist funding passed. Let's get this scientist out. Robotics in 1. Cool. Missile cruisers next turn. That's brilliant. And we can get this hotel up as well for what it's worth. No point building a bomber. We don't have the oil. We can't buy any oil from the Shoshone. And we cannot. Dido's actually afraid. But we can get like an oil from her for like a gold per turn. I wonder if we do like 4 nukes on Elizabeth or something. That'd be kind of funny. We need to heal inside this territory. There's the... Yes, this came out of the city. And so, again, these nuclear subs have to come out of the cities in order to shoot. We can actually heal some stuff with this Admiral as well. So let's take the Admiral over. Yeah, and a couple of bombers in a couple of turns. And then we'll build missile cruisers. So going to Miss Carthaginian, perhaps they'll give it back. We just need to... I have no idea where this missile went. I haven't got a clue. I guess it must have gone into the back. Yeah, it would be good to find it, though. It's kind of important not to get nuclear missiled. How do we find it? Maybe we swim a nuke sub around to Saguntum. We've got way too many nuclear submarines around here. And we'll maybe try and swim some submarines around this way. I don't know what happened to the bombers. Oh, there's loads of subs around here. We need to bring our stuff over. Yeah, and then we're going to build 2 bombers for the city as well to back up our double nuke. No to the research agreement. And then the missile cruisers should help us finish everything off. Missile cruisers are powerful. They're powerful things. Okay, and we got double anti-city on this bomber. Let's drop that onto the carrier. Sleep the nukes. And heal this nuclear submarine. See if we can get any idea what's going on in here with England. Buenos Aires is down there as well. Let's just stand here. We can move in and then move out of Saguntum. We'll just queue everything up in Pengwida, or however you pronounce it. This nuclear submarine stood in front of London is getting loads of kills. There's a spaceship part. The SS engine. So many nuclear submarines around here for England. We might lose one nuclear submarine this turn. We've got another social policy. We take wagon train for more gold. Or mercantilism for purchasing. Well, if we want to purchase, we'll go for mercantilism, I guess. Right, we built a bomber. Now we need cruisers. Yeah, 100 strength, 80 combat. Cruiser, cruiser. And we're getting a cruiser here. We're building 1 bomber. Okay. Okay, we're here now. I mean, do we go for stealth? Maybe. I guess we just click on stealth. We're not going to get there, but we do click on it at least. This Carthaginian navy is coming flying over to England, and that is good stuff for us. We need to take out this nuclear submarine of Riga. There we go. That's down. Yeah, we're going to lose a nuclear sub here, I fear. Unless England's a bit balky with its movement. Oh yes, I'm a wise and mighty ruler with my 2 nukes. Yeah, we lost a nuclear sub. Yeah, we pushed England a bit hard there. But we did need to see where the missile is. Carthaginian subs here now. So, okay, the missile's not in Saguntum. That's good. Carthaginian navy is here as well. We need to get this 1 bomber onto this carrier and then we can finally move out. Double siege. And now we can move the carrier. We need to keep it safe. So we'll move it the safe way. This is production to Paris, sure. Okay, these subs. We need to navigate our way around the outside of England more than we need to navigate our way around the inside of England. Because that will keep us safe from the nuclear submarines. This is a nuclear submarine up here though. That can die. Another nuclear submarine left the base. That died. Regan submarines also die. This cargo that was here. It was going to a city-state of Genoa. We'll just send it for maximum gold to Beijing now. We've actually got 1 trade route that we can build. Elizabeth plundered Orleans to Mosancani. That seems okay. But we should probably try and get it back. I don't want to delay our next missile cruiser though. Do we purchase a missile cruiser? Doesn't seem like a good idea. This admiral will eventually make it. I mean, if we purchase a missile cruiser, it will allow us to deal more damage faster to Elizabeth. And it protects us from those bombers. Alternatively, we want to buy another nuke. Oh no, we need a missile cruiser. Let's purchase one. There we go. Naval combat strength. I mean, I guess if we waited 9 turns, we'd have got mercantilism cruiser purchasing. But oh, we're being denounced by Dido. We're friends! Okay. No to the peace. We lost... What did we lose? Did we lose a destroyer? We lost our admiral and a battleship. Okay. Carthage is in this war now too. I don't know where the nuclear missile went. Just keep moving around the ice. We got this cruiser. I don't know what took a hit down there. Then we've got our destroyer that's over here. Nuclear submarines. Nothing's left the cities. We see one nuclear submarine that's left a city here. Apparently needs 2 shots. Well, we'll give it 2 shots. Can't believe we lost the Admiral. I don't really know what's out there. Maybe it's a submarine we're about to get clapped by. Let's stay hidden back here then. They don't have stealth bombers, do they? No, just bombers and nuclear submarines and a rocket RT. I don't really know, unless it's Canterbury where the nuke is. I haven't the foggiest clue where it is. There's another nuclear submarine in there. Let's back out. What damage does a bomber do to this city? Actually, quite a lot of damage. No, a reasonable amount of damage, I guess. Some of these Carthaginian carriers. Yeah, short embassy. Why did you denounce me, Carthage? Is it because we've got tourism over you or something? We're nearly tourism over the Shoshone. Okay, we spied an English trade route. So that's good. We can probably come in, pillage, and then shoot this battleship down. Oh, really? 1 HP? Okay, and then we can come over here and just take out another nuclear sub. Oh, this one apparently doesn't do a lot. Where's this atom bomb? Bomber here in Canterbury. And then, yeah, targeting. So we've got missile cruisers now. So they just need to arrive. See if we can figure out. Oh, yeah, it was a nuclear submarine in here. Oh, that's good. Missile cruisers do them in 1 turn as well. More cruisers for sure. And then we just need to wait in here. We've got this city-state unit that's being a bit frisky. Let's take that down. We need another unit for it. And then we've got another exposed nuclear submarine. Bombers and rocket RTs. Oh, we could have gone for Hubble Space Telescope. That would have been some scientists for our engineer. I mean, we haven't gone for Hubble now, so I guess we can't, but... We're going to get a golden age in a couple of turns and then an artist. This is really painful, though, killing England. This is why I don't do a lot of domination in games, especially in Archipelago. Stealth bombers are just so powerful. We lost another nuclear submarine. Where's that? Oh, it's the one down here. But we have a cruiser. What's the fastest way to the capital? This way. Through this dangerous territory, though. Cruiser. Nuke sub can take out this enemy nuclear submarine. And then another cruiser in the capital. Okay, and then let's build some more cruisers here. Yeah, missile cruisers really powerful. I love these units. Where are more? I just want to spam missile cruisers. They can also one-shot nuclear submarines. So I'm a pretty big fan. We lost open borders with the Shoshone. He doesn't want them back. Maybe let's try giving him some money for it. Okay, now he wants them back so we can go back in his territory. Stay safe. We're keeping our nukes in Bratislava. Oh, nuclear submarine with a nuclear missile. There's the missile. Sorry, nuclear submarine. We've just killed England's nuclear missile. RIP. That's good. That's really good news. I've been worried about where that missile has been for ages. I'm glad we found it. Missile's not in Canterbury. Because if we nuke England, they will nuke us. So we need to know where that missile is. They haven't moved anything out this turn, so we'll step back. Does the Shoshone want to join the war? No. Carthage is still in the war, though. That's good. We're going to Golden Age for some more gold. Can we kill something else of England's? Hastings is down here. We'll get Hastings last, I guess, from whatever units we're actually building in the cap. I'm sure I saw a part or something, or was that just a nuclear submarine? There's a part going, yeah. Okay, we've got a musician born and a Golden Age dawned. Open borders with Carthage ended. We need to get those back, if we can. Oh, did our Golden Age end, not begin? No, we started a Golden Age. Okay, and then we can birth this artist for some more. And then how far away? I mean, we're miles away from tourism in England. But we can go get the Shoshone for more tourism. With our new musician. This cargo ended to Carthage. That was a lot of our gold. Fair. Okay, we've now got missile cruisers on the scene. For England. England's got Defender of the Faith in a couple of cities. That's why they're not taking a lot of damage. English paratrooper over there. World leader us again. And these cruisers have to keep coming. We haven't got open borders with these guys anymore, really. 45 gold per turn for open borders. That seems excessive. What do we need the gold for? We're going to buy another missile cruiser. We're going to generate a merchant. That's actually okay right now. We don't need a scientist. Do we pay that much for the open borders of Carthage? Don't need iron. Okay, well, fine. If we can mercantilism purchase a couple more cruisers, we've got open borders, which actually allows our army to get through. Even though the open borders are silly, silly expensive. This nuclear submarine... No, we don't want to move this anywhere. This nuclear submarine can go take out another city-state nuclear submarine. And yeah, our first cruisers are now on the scene, which is pretty damn cool. They should be able to dispense with the city very fast. Don't really want to kill that submarine up there because it's next to a Defender of the Faith city. Don't know if there's any more nukes from England yet. I don't know if we're world's biggest army. No, the Shoshone has a massive army. Insane. Still doesn't want to join the war against England. Shoshone's now going for science. I'm sorry this has caused a divide. I don't know what you're going on about, Carthage. You've literally just... They have concerns about a warmongering. We haven't even killed a city yet. Merchant has been born. That's not bad. We need to bring all these cruisers down the safe way. Yeah, so it's the merchant. We want to send it up north to Tyre to get some gold. And we can then mercantilism purchase a bunch of stuff. And then in a minute we are going to have to commit to nukes on England, who's apparently just walked a battleship right up into the middle of us. There's a nuclear submarine that's taken some heat. And this other cruiser. Good. Good. We are now influential over the Shoshone. No more stuff has come out of London yet. I don't know what England's doing. We need to go get them soon, though. And then this musician can go to the Shoshone as well. We've got 2 more cruisers finishing next turn. That's going to take us up to like 6 cruisers. Oh, cool. Get more gold for the spices. So we're golden aging for 20 turns, but we've only got +8 GPT. That's because of all what we sold to Dido. 800 though is another purchase. We actually lost a nuclear sub, did we? Where? Oh, down here, this one. Oh yeah, I left that one exposed. I should have best dealt with that. More cruisers. Cruisers over nuclear submarines now for sure. Another concert tour. Yeah, these concert tours are just worth nothing. This merchant, can it swim far enough this turn? No. Next turn. I'm through the Carthaginian territory. Now, how many cruisers do we have at the scene? And more importantly, what damage can they do to London? We've got 2 cruisers at the scene right now. We can actually heal in friendly territory with this cruiser. And this cruiser's also here. So we've got 1 cruiser, 2 cruisers, 3 cruisers. Yeah, we've got 3 cruisers here now. Almost 4. So that might be enough for us to try and launch our attack finally. And we've got a little bit of time for the rest of the cruisers. We've got mercantilism in 2 turns down. We can probably purchase a couple of cruisers with it. 18 gold per turn for 382 gold. Yeah, that'll get us actually a double cruiser purchase with mercantilism, so let's do that. And then we're also going to get gold from Tyre with our merchant. England. Killed a cruiser, really? Man, it's painful. 670 gold there. I hope those bombers are at least taking damage for killing a missile cruiser. It's kind of unfortunate to lose a cruiser in that way. Because cruisers do actually have like a 40% interception chance. Oh no, interception 100, so those bombers just took a hit on the cruiser. At least that's something. It's a battleship now. England's army is getting smaller and smaller. Bombers and rocket RTs. We've got now 1, 2, 3 missile cruisers at the scene. We don't have enough movement to attack with all 3 though, so maybe we need to wait just another turn. We'll wait 1 turn, get our 2 cruiser purchases. Make sure that we can use all of our cruisers to deadly effect. And then we'll be able to do something about that. Goran says CS units getting more aggressive. They actually are, yeah. The city-states are doing some damage to us. They're coming out and about and trying to play. Which is unfortunate. It's not what we needed, the city-states being so adventurous. But, you know, they do what they do sometimes. It's kind of... This is the problem with, like, naval and archipelagos. Like, it's really, really tough. We're going to finish 2 cruisers, and then we're going to buy, like, 3 cruisers, actually, with all of this gold that we've got. Or do we buy more nukes? We could buy more nukes. Nukes would be pretty insanely good against England right now. So maybe we purchase more nukes, actually. We could probably buy 2 nukes. We've probably got enough power. Yeah, let's keep the marble. We've probably got enough power behind the cruisers that we already have. Yeah, so an English bomber... Yeah, English bombers are dying attacking our missile cruisers right now. So that's what we needed. That's perfect. So we got the missile cruisers over. And so they are really taking a toll on the English bombers. Do units take damage in radiated areas after nukes? I believe not. Okay, Riga's down. Or Riga's unit is down, rather. There's a cruiser. We need mercantilism, which we now have. That's actually more science for what it's worth. 9 turns until stealth. All these Carthaginian subs are everywhere. Unfortunately, we can only bomb a worker with this. England's got a load of rocket RTs near their cities now. So missile cruisers, 660 purchases. So we can purchase cruisers for 660. Alternatively, we can purchase nukes. Where are they? Like atomic bombs. Atomic bombs are 860. So we could purchase 2 more nukes after doing 2 nukes on London. That feels like a good idea. If we double nuke London. Do they have a bomb shelter yet? I really hope they don't. There's a castle there. Military base. I don't think I see a bomb shelter. So maybe we just go for the nuclear option. What do you reckon? I think we go for the nukes. This feels like a good idea. Where's our carrier? Carrier, up you come. Right, what's a range of a nuke? What's this? N for nuke mode. Okay, we need to move up 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles with our carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we come right in here to Engwieda or Pengwidica. Now we can nuke London. This might start the nuclear wastelands. Alternatively, it might break us through England. Let's do it. Bam. Okay, there's 1 nuke down. There's a nuke London again. Double nuke. All of the units are dead. Cruiser time. Of course, missile cruisers need to have vision on a city. They don't have indirect fire like battleships. London's taking the damage. We actually could have killed London this turn if we had our destroyers in range, which we don't. Let's get the battleship in as distraction. And then we now have the bombers on... Yeah, we got the bombers on our carrier to finish off the rest. And then we need to purchase 2 nukes with the uranium that we've got. So we'll purchase 1 in Paris. And then we'll purchase another 1 in Lyon. And then we can bring those back over to the carrier. So let's move the carrier back. As far back as we can anyway. This new cruiser can come over. Yeah, these destroyers unfortunately can't get in this turn. We really should have made sure to get into London this turn. Oh well. In turn. Let's see what the diplomatic repercussions of nuking England are. Sounds painful. England's probably going to kill this cruiser, but they might take an intercept first. Oh, wow, they actually just took some intercepts. 2 English bombers took huge damage from that. They've got a nuclear submarine inside London. Let's do what we can in terms of damage to the city. And then, can we come in with the destroyer and take it? We can. Create a puppet. Brilliant. England lost its capital. We've now got 700 gold. And we've got Uffizi Great Library, Sistine Chapel, Sydney Opera House, Parthenon, Angkor Wat, Big Ben, Borobudur, CN Tower, Cristo Redentor, Hagia Sophia, Hanging Gardens, Kremlin, Oracle Petra, Porcelain Tower, Taj Mahal, and Temple of Artemis. What a set of wonders. What a set of wonders. And now we can just start cruisering York, probably. Now that we have this. Although we need to make sure that... I mean, it doesn't matter if England recap London. Right, what's the rebase range of a nuke? Probably 20 tiles. So how far does this have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we have to get right back about here with the carrier. Kill the bomber. Bring these cruisers in. We need to try and see if we can kill at least 1 rocket artillery. I mean, the rocket artillery can't take a city. Yeah, we're going to lose that cruiser, I think, but it's okay. We'll move these nuclear submarines over to go start working on York. And we've got this atomic bomb. How far can we reach? It's a shame because missiles would actually be able to get carried on missile cruisers. And we can heal inside our own territory. Then this atomic bomb from Paris also can't reach. Is our carrier gone? No, that also can't reach. But we're going to have to wait there. Unit needs orders so this cruiser can come down. And just sleep the nukes for a turn. Hopefully we don't get nuked in response. That would be kind of bad. We're -1 aluminium, -1 coal. Not a problem. It's because London's got a hydro plant or something stupid, or like a spaceship factory. We can't lose London next turn because it's only rocket artillery there. And York's got 2 bombers and a rocket RT in it. Dido's now in the info era. We didn't lose any units, thankfully. They tried to bomb our missile cruiser again, and some more bombers just took big time damage because of the interceptions. Okay, now we need to move this carrier like the minimum distance in order to get a nuke on it. So what is the minimum distance in order to get a nuke on it? There. And will this nuke get on it too? No, we just need to get a little bit closer to the capital. Still not close enough. Okay, there we go. So we need to remember for next time to put our nukes in our other cities. In the interim, more cruisers. We can actually afford to purchase another cruiser. I don't think that we do purchase another cruiser. I think we save bombs. The nuclear submarine inside this city now. Nuclear submarine here. We should use our own nuclear submarines to take it out. And this injured cruiser can do it too. This cruiser can finish off that rocket artillery. And then we'll bring this cruiser in range. Can it not see? Come on. Missile cruisers and their vision are eternally painful. But they are the best we have. Then this cruiser can move over as well. Because there's that one random hill in the way. This grassland stone we can shoot over, but we can't shoot over the hill in the way of York. Cargo ship. Lyon's food, yes. Otherwise Lyon stars. This destroyer can heal now. And this cruiser can carry on. Yeah, we've got plenty enough cruisers now to kill England. We just need to get them all in position. A battleship as well. Battleships have got indirect fire. So the battleship can stay on this side, I guess. And the bombers that can't do anything this turn because our carrier's out of position. With its double nuke. We'll use the double nuke to punch through another city of England's. Whatever we need. Pocatello's built a booster. I'm not concerned about that right now. England now wants to give us everything. But we need to kill England because it's their tourism that's stopping us from winning. We still need 301 turns. Okay, apparently the city-state Tyre up north of us has just declared war. We don't need all these cruisers, so let's make sure that we can handle Tyre with the one missile cruiser that we just built. And then this missile cruiser can move over towards England so that we can finish the job faster. This cruiser took some heavy damage. What else have we got in terms of cruisers? Oh, look, there's some city-state units up behind us trying to be cool. But it's only city-state caravels, so I don't think the caravels are doing a lot. And now we can start putting the bombard on York. This cruiser can't shoot. Move this cruiser over, maybe? Move it back one, just in case. Yeah, I mean, this cruiser's going to die if it stays, but it might take the brunt of some attacks. We're healing these. Another cruiser. Another nuke sub. Probably just push this nuke sub down here. See what we can kill next to Canterbury. What's that in Canterbury? Just a bomber. That's fine. This cruiser can just wait. In fact, it might as well just... We can't get it into city bombard range. If we go here, it'll get attacked by a couple of bombers, but we can at least do some damage on the city before it dies. And then just build some more missile cruisers. Yeah, and this nuke sub also needs to heal. More missile cruisers. Yeah, this game's been going on a while now. It's done 215. But we've got some nukes to break the deadlock. Sleep the nukes. The great deadlock breaker of atomic bombs. Well, I mean, we could have done missiles, I guess, but embargo Carthage sounds like a good idea. Let's embargo Carthage. Okay, so we've got London. We're still waiting for London to repair itself. Pocatello's built another cockpit. Let's see his progress. It's actually got 3 parts now. So I wonder if we try and purchase his... Yeah, so we're going to purchase his 3 uranium. Oh, no, we can't because we've got 93 gold per turn. Oh, because we embargoed ourselves from trading with Carthage. Okay. Timbisha. And then highest gold to Tamoak. And then we've got any more cargoes that we just ended. 41 gold per turn negative right now. It's kind of bad. This is probably just a race against time to kill York before, or to kill England before the Shoshone does a spaceship victory at this point. We can pillage this fish and then shoot. Shoot. We actually kind of just need this missile cruiser to come in here. See if we can shoot York with it. We can't. We've only got 2 moves left. Go there then. We'll just keep our subs hunting. For anything we can see of the English unit. I think we got a sub killed down here. Unfortunately, we do need a complete kill on England. Can delete the scout. The Shoshone are looking a little bit threatening now, has to be said. Yeah, we got that. We can maybe get to work on Canterbury with that other cruiser. Need to make sure our destroyers are alive, which anyway. Guren says, are nuclear missiles stronger than bombs? Yes, they are. They lay waste to literally anything which end up near them, like literally anything. I think we try and go for Canterbury with our next round of nuking. Maybe. And there's only Hastings over there, which is looking pretty small. We should probably just dedicate the rest of the units that we're building now to going to Hastings. So I'm going to get a destroyer next in the capital. Because we've got more than enough firepower to kill England, for sure. We actually need to purchase a unit. Why not just purchase a cruiser? There's the missile cruiser. M for missile. Oh no, we're actually too low on gold now. Or we've actually just built a unit, I think. Okay, so targeting. So this needs to go for Hastings. This also needs to be targeting to go for Hastings. Got this cruiser in here that... Oh, there's a spaceship part for England. Could snipe that. I think we lost a cruiser, but that's okay. We were expecting to lose one. And then this also goes for Hastings. Hastings is the last English city that we need to get for. Can we get that spaceship part this turn? Yes, we can. Got it. York's the capital, though, so I don't think we were really all that worried. Yeah. It's really annoying that we don't have good bombardment on York. With this destroyer, this destroyer can't get in. And this cruiser can't make the difference this turn, so we'll just leave it there. Now we've got a nuclear submarine to take out this nuclear submarine. Gordon says, I have a feel bad for those spaceship parts. Yeah. Yeah, the poor spaceship parts. Anyway, the nukes and bombers are nearly here. It's a good thing. You've killed 3 or 4 parts. Yeah, I've shot a load of parts. It's really sad for England. Well, we have shot a ton of parts. And we just need one more cruiser here. So we'll purchase that. Might as well not wait for some bombs. We will need to bomb through an English city. We'll bomb through Canterbury and then cruiser Nottingham. I don't know if we'll have the cruisers. Yeah, look, we got a cruiser and 2 bombers. So I think we'll be able to take down Canterbury. We've got the happiness as well. That'll avert our gold per turn negative. English units trying to come to take back London. We lost a... Oh, we lost the destroyer. Damn. England went for that. I guess we'll have to bring this destroyer back up then. We need London to come out of resistance so that we can build worthwhile units in there. Yeah, so they've got units coming to take London back now. We'll just cruise a York down to 0 and then see how we handle these units. The only thing that needs to die is the mobile SAM. Nothing else can actually capture the city. So I wonder if we can do this. We can actually get into London and then shoot the mobile SAM here. Mobile SAM might actually be able to take London. It probably wasn't wise to go in. Let's get into our own territory and see if we can heal. We've got the nukes now. We actually do need another destroyer. We've only got the one. Can get York next turn at least. We can use these bombers. We can't really use the bombers because of the mobile SAM. Not unless we drop the nukes on Canterbury, which we could do. We can then keep Canterbury at 0. With the bombers. We'll take out these bombers as well, which could be important. Oh! I think I damaged Shoshone units. Oh no. Yeah. Damaging Shoshone units was not the best thing in the world. It's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll pillage some Shoshone stuff. And even take out that submarine. I mean, I really didn't want to war the Shoshone. I have no idea what he had there that got nuked. I guess we're at war now. We need to move this to relative safety. Which is ironic because we're kind of... Well, we're going to take a shot from that stuff if we do anything. Alright, well, we're just going to have to handle this. But yeah, Kieran says, what on earth is Canterbury? I know, it's not a lot, is it? Oh, hello, yeah. We actually need to build more destroyers. We're a little bit short on destroyers. Oh man, and now we need to try and pass through Kamudica as well. I think that's a problem. There doesn't seem to be any units in Kamudica. That's going to be troublesome. Well, that's really unfortunate because we've got the city-state surrounding us now too. We get undone by this nuke hitting Shoshone units. That's going to be really annoying. Hastings is going to take a little while to go down, but that's why we've got these new cruisers here for. Yeah, and then England is having a go. Yeah, see, the mobile SAM is the only thing we need to kill in this city. Otherwise, it's just rocket RTs. Oh, and all these Shoshone units are now causing us some real bother. Okay. What do we got here? Range on a missile cruiser seems cool. We'll take range because we are struggling to deal out our damage. We need to try and deal with this mobile SAM if possible. We've also got this mobile SAM that needs dealing with. We can deal with that with the battleship. That's that mobile SAM dead. Now we have this destroyer, which could go into York and might capture the city, but it might also die. York could get taken back, though, next turn, and then we really would lose the destroyer. We've got this, actually. This cruiser can deal some damage. The cruiser team could get rid of the mobile SAM. Can it? Let's see if it can. Yeah, so the cruiser team can get rid of the mobile SAM then. And then that lets us use the bomber on York. And then capture with the destroyer. And then we do need to annex London. And go to straight production focus. And see if we can buy a destroyer here. And also build one. We can buy a destroyer here and we'll also build one. Don't need a public school. And this destroyer improved. We'll actually use Coastal Raider to try and nick some extra gold from the city that we capture. We need to figure out how we see Hastings. How do we see Hastings? There. We drop back one at least? Yeah. There's a nuclear sub in Kamudica now. Really? And an atomic bomb. How are we -1 uranium? This is not good places to be for the destroyer. We might get nuked by the Shoshone. That'd be kind of bad. We don't have shelters. There's a nuclear submarine to kill down there. And then we can do something with one of these bombers. Yeah. You take that shot of Canterbury. Now we're down here in a bit of a pickle with this thing. Oh, that's a submarine up there. I want to stay away from that. We peace yet? On. And now this cruiser. Does it start work on Nottingham? Probably. This line of rocket RTs can die. We need to get this trade route. Kill some Shoshone stuff. Okay, so we've taken a Shoshone trade route. 357 gold. Just going to have to heal here. With that. How do we even... Yeah, we've got nothing to make her declare war on the Shoshone. Can't believe we're at war with the Shoshone bikes, and that's kind of a real pain. A real big pain. Plundered more from cargo ships. That's good. Oh, we're just having nuclear submarines bombed right now. And England is faltering slowly but surely. 8 bombers though in Nottingham. Seems crazy. We probably just want to take... Well, we can take Wolfpack 3 here. Budapest is our enemy. I didn't realise that. Keep hitting Nottingham though. We also need to take down Canterbury at some point. We can just keep bombarding. What's this Shoshone unit? There's a Shoshone mobile SAM there. Are you serious? Why does the Shoshone want London? It actually doesn't matter to me if the Shoshone take London, thinking about it. We'll take range on this cruiser as well. We want instant heal on this cruiser. It actually doesn't matter if the Shoshone take London unless they liberate. At which point I guess we take it back. We've got some more cruisers to come round. The Shoshone are being a right nightmare though. What do we need here? To keep bombing in Canterbury. Seems okay. And we've got this cruiser here that can take out that. And then we need to push the rest of these cruisers in. We'll have to see what's going on with London and then deal with it. The Shoshone Mobile SAM is... It's going to take 2 cruiser shots to take it down. Probably. I mean, okay, let's make sure that this thing doesn't get taken back. With those cruiser shots. And then we got this destroyer that we can continue to move out. Keep the cruisers tight around it. What's in this carrier? 2 bombers. Mobile SAM coming over there. Let's shoot that, and then we can just take down this carrier. Oh, apparently we can't. Okay, that's fine. We can probably do something with one of these nuclear submarines, though. Doesn't seem like there's a lot left to give from England. Pillage this. We'll start bombarding Nottingham, which is going down a lot faster than its compatriots. We need to kill some city-state bazookas and tanks, I think, here. Let's do that, and then this nuclear submarine can come back into our own territory. Destroyer needs to heal. Wait, how can the destroyer go into Nottingham in one shot? Yes, it can. That's brilliant. Good news. And then this carrier. Yeah, the nuke's gone. We've got this cruiser now. We do, unfortunately, need to bring this down to the Shoshone city, of all things. Kamudika. Do we have to kill Kamudika before we can get Hastings now? Unless the Shoshone just pieces us. Which they don't. Yeah, I guess we just need to do that. England's not really finishing a science victory anytime soon. We'll keep this in a safe place, at least, and the Admiral can come out. Right, what have we got here? What can we take that's useful? Wagon train, small gold. No, we got massive minus gold per turn. That's not going to make a difference. Happiness, rigging city-states, culture from great works. Oh no, it doesn't feel like there's going to be anything good here. Admirals. Production, city-state gifts, piety, honor. We'll just take ideology, and we'll get culture from great works. And no, get happiness from banks. And there's a little bit of happiness, I guess, just in case we ever need it. Yeah, Guren says, I remember why I don't go atomic now. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? More cruisers. Accidentally nuking your ally. Not a good look. He doesn't want to piece us, unfortunately, because he's got nukes as well. But he hasn't nuked us yet. We can handle taking a nuke on Paris anyway. And I bet because we haven't gone nuclear against the Shoshone, that's why they haven't gone nuclear. Dido builds Machu Picchu! It's finally got... Oh my god! There is a massive Shoshone invasion on London. Okay. What's going on here? We need to bombard a city-state. Like this. As long as he doesn't liberate London, that's fine. That's the one thing that I guess we have to remember here. Apparently we can get stealth bombers now. As long as the Shoshone doesn't liberate London, we're okay. Dido wins the game in Machu Picchu somehow. Yeah, there's another scientist part here for England, but I don't think that's a problem anymore. We need to get out of London. How do we do that? Yeah, we're not keeping London. So let's just swiftly move out of there. This battleship's got a promotion. Let's definitely swiftly move out. I mean, that battleship is dead. I think that's probably what's going on there. We'll bomb some destroyers and stuff for the Shoshone. We'll continue working on Nottingham, I guess. Need to make sure we get as much attacking done on Nottingham as possible this turn. Then continue to save this navy that's here. This nuke sub can also do some damage. 97 really. Don't really want to attack that with a destroyer. So we'll just keep this destroyer safe. Can this destroyer get into Canterbury? It can. Can we take Canterbury? No. Next turn for Canterbury. Seems fine. This destroyer just needs to stay safe. Let's make sure to just end some things next to the Shoshone. We need to kill some units anywhere we can. We've got stealth now, not that it makes a difference. The destroyer, do we kill the destroyer? Our destroyer here is totally surrounded. Spaceship art. Spaceship art of Canterbury, I know. I saw the spaceship part. We can kill this. We might as well kill this because otherwise it's going to be a real thorn in our side. It's really slowing us down, this Shoshone nonsense. There's not a lot we can do about it. I'm just going to have to kill his units for a bit. Then eventually we'll get to Hastings. Maybe we build a stealth bomber in Paris. In actual fact, let's build a stealth bomber in Paris. I fancied. Oh no, we don't even have any aluminium. The Dido is here and not with aluminium. We can purchase her for uranium though, for citrus. Apparently not. Yeah, she doesn't like us. Will we peace Pocatello yet? No. World's biggest army. She's still trying. Yeah, I know, England. She is still trying. It's quite something, really. What do we need? We need nanotech. Let's just build XCOM squads and just start, like, slamming stuff, I guess. Seems to be the way we need to go. We'll lose London. Hopefully it doesn't get liberated. If it gets liberated, we'll have to figure out a way to take it. Didn't get liberated yet. We did lose a couple of units, though. A cruiser, a battleship, and a nuke sub. There's still a spaceship part in Canterbury. Let's get to work on Nottingham while we can. In fact, we need to make sure to take Canterbury down this turn. Probably something important for us to do. Yeah, we need to take Canterbury down. It means we need to get 2 hits in with these cruisers. Let's do that, and then this destroyer can reach. That's a puppet. Now, apparently we can get Wolfpack 3 on this thing, which is pretty sick. Don't know what the Shoshone are doing here with their incursion towards London. But let's end whatever units we can end. And then we've got 1 cruiser shot left for Nottingham. This destroyer that can hide in York. Is there a way we can get a shot on anything here? Guess we can shoot that. Destroy it. Got some boarding party now. Let's not let the worker cause us any problems. We need this nuclear submarine to start dealing with all of the Shoshone stuff. We lose a few units, but we're building plenty of units. There's a battleship here. Can we kill the battleship with this? No. Let's shoot backwards then. Just start continuing to kill stuff. What's going on here? City-state is sending a land invasion. This carrier's gotten away now. Apparently we stopped fighting here. Kill a sub. Oh, we can't kill a sub. That's dead then. What do we do here? Kill a... Tyre's got a mechanized infantry coming for us. We get an XCOM squad. No, they're 1 turn, are they? Yeah, they are 1 turn. What can we 1 turn? We need more cruisers still. It's a shame we don't have any aluminium, otherwise we could have used stealth bombers. We'll lead us, France. Yeah, no time for negotiation. Okay. Oh, these destroyers, what they're going to do. Help us deal with these battleships up there. This is difficult though. We've still got a couple more English cities to go down. Nottingham needs to go, and then we have to liberate Saguntum. As long as London doesn't get returned to England, that's okay. We'll try and peace the Shoshone every turn. Don't know how we're doing in terms of tourism on England now. I assume not great. Yeah, London's Shoshone. Good. London has gone to the Shoshone. They haven't liberated it. We're rising with England in 376 turns. If we built the National Visitor Centre, maybe we'd actually have quite a large amount of tourism. Okay, now what do we lose over the end turn? Another cruiser and a battleship will destroy 2 cruisers, apparently. Nuclear submarine needs to heal. Will he piece us yet? No. Okay. Needs to get these submarines out. Oh, right, tourism, says Gurin. Yeah, I know. Such is what we've had to resort to. Are we short on cruisers right now at Nottingham? We kind of are. We're a little bit short on missile cruisers to actually end this city. I mean, we've got plenty. Might even go down next turn. I really want to take a city bombardment. 7 units in Nottingham. Yeah, I know. That's going to be That's really going to break the back of what's going on here. We can get those. But we've got these... are there any fighters in here? No, just all bombers. Okay. And this cruise is ready to take on a nuclear submarine. We've apparently been pillaged a lot now. So I can actually... no. This can actually stay in Canterbury. Apparently we're just taking the destroyer out of the city, but we do need to heal. Just bomb some stuff. Genoa's taking the brunt of some Shoshone attacks. And that city-state tank is just going to have to stay there and be annoying for a bit. What else can we build now? XCOM squads. Not sure how useful an XCOM squad is going to be for us. That can die. Keep this under the cruiser. Not sure what use the XCOM squad is actually going to be. Should almost just turn around and do the science victory at this point. So much for tourism, but we're going to get the tourism end screen. We're committed. All we got to do is kill England, and we'll get the tourism end screen. That means looping whatever random stuff we've got here down to Saguntum as soon as we're done, and then we can get this victory screen for tourism. And if the Shoshone ever decides to start warring us, we'd actually manage it. The Shoshone have been a big pain in our backside. We've also got Hastings. Yeah, I mean, if we just hadn't accidentally nuked the Shoshone, we'd be in such a better position right now. England's got a sub here. Yeah, we're losing lots of units now to the AI. Targeting 3 range, I guess, is quite nice. Oh man, we're so close to being able to finish that city off. Submarine needs to go. There's a rocket artillery here. Destroying a mobile SAM. We can take that. Will any of these bombers do some damage without dying? No. Will this destroyer get in? Also no. Got a new missile cruiser here, and we've got another infantry that's on our shores. We're going to have to heal this thing. Come on. Yeah, what do we got here? Being relentlessly attacked by the city-state. That seems fine. We've got this out now. This can just do what it wants. We'll come over here and start shooting up Kamudika. We actually kind of need another cruiser. Everywhere we've been doing cruisers. Shoot this English missionary from behind. Oh, we did get nuked in Paris. And Orleans. Didn't even notice. Start hitting Saguntum. Yeah, we actually did get nuked by the Shoshone. They want peace yet? Apparently not. It's unfortunate. Don't know when we got nuked, but I guess that explains why all of our stuff is taking ages. Lost oil from Genoa. Well, we're not using anything with that. A stealth bomber would have been nice. England wants to give us Hastings now for free. No. It's the last thing we do. We'll kill Hastings. Nottingham's got to go down now. Shoney's just starting to catch us up. Okay, we got Nottingham. Now we've been totally surrounded in Canterbury. And we can't really do any shooting. Carrier needs to get out of there. Sure. Keep shooting Saguntum. Can we not seriously piece the Shoshone right now? Okay, that tank is finally dead. I mean, what's going to happen? England can't take Canterbury back, so the Shoshone has to take Canterbury back. We just now need to keep pushing with what we've got towards this final English city down there. Let's just take this thing out. Can we kill it? No. You kill that though, that's good. There's a rocket artillery that dies. Oh, apparently we need to go over here. Can we heal the fleet? Maybe. Maybe we should just heal the fleet. And then we can start work on Kamudica. The Admiral actually got his stuff used up. That's interesting. Oh, apparently we can't hit Kamudica this turn. That's annoying. We're getting an XCOM though. That'll help us take some cities. Apparently a big world war. Still won't peace the Shoshone, and we need Saguntum and Hastings before we can do anything here. Saguntum's just down here. We just need to get all of our units past all these Shoshone units, and then we'll be good. I don't know that we can, though. Yeah, we're losing a lot of stuff. Canterbury's been taken, which is really blocking us from getting around England. I don't know how we do it now. Probably try and come back past the Shoshone the other way. Still got all these cruisers, though. This destroyer. We need to kind of keep running away. Yeah, we don't have a lot of units around this area anymore. I think we lost too many. We've got an XCOM squad, though. What do we do here? Why have we lost so many units at Kamudica? Oh, there's a submarine in the back. Don't know what we do about the carrier. Seems pretty unlikely that we're going to get the carrier out alive. But it would be good to get the carrier out alive. We need to come down here to take out this last English city. The Shoshone really not peace yet? Come on. That nuke's painful. Okay, and we've got an XCOM. What do we do? Can we land it next to Kamudica? See what it does if we do that. Probably build another XCOM squad. Oh, we've got 2 uranium. Where from? Recycling center somewhere. Stealth bomber. Only for this cruiser. Let's get a stealth bomber. And then, oh no, we'll figure out what to do around here. Start teching random stuff. What unit needs orders now? This destroyer. It's not really going to get out alive. We'll see what we can do about this navy, but we can't really get out from this position. Oh, there's a sub here. English submarine. Oof. Nottingham captured. Seems fine. Oh, we need aluminium again. I mean, it's all Shoshone cities, though. Not English cities, which is the main thing. How do we fight our way out of this spot? York is going to die as well. Tough. We can get this submarine now, though. More units causing us some problems. Pillaging unit over there still. Just need to keep hitting Kamudica. Well, can we build a recycling centre? Build a cruiser here, I guess. And then one turn a cruiser. It'd be nice to get a recycling centre. Get a stealth bomber then. Shoshone peace yet? Come on, York's been captured now. That's fine, as long as it's not been liberated. We don't really care. Yeah, we're down to very few units in this theatre of war, though. How we're going to get Saguntum is beyond me. Another cruiser push, maybe. We're slightly short on cruisers for Kamudica. So we have to wait there. Can we fight our way out with anything here? Maybe we can just like run through. Run away. Musician. How are we doing in terms of tourism? Halfway to England. Rising 246 turns. Let's turn it into music work. Finally killed this. Marauding mechanized infantry. Put this cruiser here as well. Now we're going to have to go for a second push with the cruiser army that we've got. Is that a carrier with a bomber on it? It is. Finish this missile cruiser. Now we need to build what? Start on a recycling center. It's 5 turns. Really start on an XCOM squad more like. This XCOM squad's going to die. But we do have a destroyer in the area somewhere, don't we? Or do we lose the destroyer? We lost the destroyer. Fine, we'll get a destroyer then. Destroyer, an XCOM squad, and a stealth bomber. Gonna have to be what we use. Pocatello's built another SS engine part. I'm actually going to get scienced by Pocatello after accidentally nuking him here, I think. Which would be kind of unfortunate. Oh, Golden Age ends. I didn't even realise we were in one. Communica's taking big time damage now. We just got a bit too hasty with that XCOM squad. We can actually afford to divert this back up here to try and deal with this carrier. Leon can now finish its stealth bomber though. 3 turns. Okay, we're losing units here. We're almost all out from this theatre of war. We get the stealth bomber. 5 turns, might as well just continue building the XCOM. No to embargo France, not that I don't think it makes any difference. We don't have peace. We still got to deal with this English city of Hastings in the back. We should have taken it for peace and then come back to England later. But it's fine. We'll take whatever navy we have left later and just run it all the way over. And try and see if we can snipe Saguntum from under someone's nose. Just continue bombarding, so we're losing gold. That seems fine as long as we don't get a unit deleted. Now I need to just kill this mobile Sam in preparation for stuff to come over. Apparently we can get another social policy. Volunteer army. Okay. At least that'll protect us. We can just stand still with all this army. Not sure where all of our gold went. I guess it's because we got nuked. And lost all of our trade routes. We're going to get a stealth bomber though. Can we reach with the destroyer? Probably not. Yeah, that other missile cruiser died now. So what happens? We get Hastings, and then we have to go for a really cheeky swim around Carthage to go snipe Saguntum. Okay, that's Commudica down. Let's use Coastal Raider to see if we can snipe any gold from this city. And we can bring these cruisers over to try and now finally start shooting Hastings. We've got to go all the way around the corner to get Hastings, don't we? We'll actually try and save this promotion if we can. Hastings is blockaded. No sense in taking needless damage here, but we'll put another pointless shot on Commudica. Choose research, sure, ballistics, whatever we're doing right now. We've got some foreign legions. We could try and sell them to buy a unit. I don't see the point of that though. Buying a nuke would help, but we don't have uranium. Would Dido trade? No, Dido wouldn't trade a uranium for an aluminium. Will the Shoshone please peace? No. Painful, but we're going to have an army of cruisers to take to England. And I think that's probably the main positive to come out from what we've got right now, is that our army isn't trapped over there in the England theatre of war. We're going to have an army to take over once we finally get rid of all of this stuff. Now we just need to get rid of this mobile Sam. Yep, cool. Let's start shooting Hastings. Yeah, we've got that general, that's not a problem. A stealth bomber. Siege. Hastings. Nice. We've even got an XCOM. Let's just get more cruisers. The cruisers are going to be what wins us the day, and we need one more destroyer or something, or like an XCOM to daisy chain. Here goes Hastings, and then once we get Hastings, we just have to embark for a long swim to Saguntum, which is like pointlessly England's capital, even though it's a 25 pop Carthaginian city. Yeah, and we can kill this mobile Sam to make sure Kamudica doesn't get taken back. Do we lose a cruiser somewhere? Oh, that's fine. Just England shooting at Hastings, but we're doing good damage to it. We've got a stealth bomber attacking Hastings right now. That seems pretty good to me. Oh, we've actually got an English nuclear submarine that appears to have come to try and defend Hastings. Stealth bomber. That took a big hit bombarding Hastings last turn. It's going to need to heal again. What's going on over here? Triplane, bomber. Right. I mean, we kind of need to stomp on that. We also need to take out this city of Hastings. Let's just bring this around to stomp on that, and we can maybe... Then I'll tell you, we've got this XCOM squad with cover that we can just drop here and pillage. There's our capture unit. Apparently we grew in Orleans. Yeah, we did get nuked a couple of times. Then we got nuked twice there, actually. 7-turn cruiser in this city now. That is bad. And what we got here? Paris, sure. Paris is going to starve in 8 turns if we don't do anything. This destroyer. Can it get to Hastings in 1? Don't know that it can. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can get to Hastings in 1, so we'll just heal in Kamudica. England down to 1 city. See if we can piece the Shoshone again. Apparently he doesn't take lightly to that. He's moved away though now. I don't know why. Is he being threatened somewhere else? It seemed like it. England's got more rocket artillery. Oh. Can we use the stealth bomber again? Seems dangerous. Probably should just heal the stealth bomber. I mean, this submarine is kind of pointless over here right now. We should probably just try and focus on taking Hastings down. Let's try and keep this XCOM alive. We did parachute it in too soon. Let's bring a Foreign Legion over. Apparently got another scientist. 234 turns. Definitely would have been faster to win this game with literally anything else. Except for domination. But this is why we don't do domination on naval all that often. She wants peace. We can't do that because we need to kill Saguntum. The only person we want to peace is the Shoshone. What do we want to do here? We give Hastings a bomb, shoot the worker, and we could slam Hastings. We're just short enough damage to really do some big damage to Hastings. Alright, what do we do this cruiser? We're going to have to start the swim with some of these missile cruisers. Apparently we've got a scientist. Advanced ballistics has been discovered. We've nearly got the whole tech tree. Foreign Legion. Okay. I don't know how much we're going to have left to go after England. It's not a lot. Still 225 turns to take over with tourism. Elizabeth has built another part. Yeah, well, these Shoshone units are being bothersome. Shoshone is just coming to wherever we're attacking. being kind of a nuisance. We can now get this instant heal though. Back out a bit. We need to bombard some stuff. We get Hastings down to 0. With the stealth bomber, I guess. Yep. Okay. Hastings is down. England cannot retake it. We need to get this thing out of here. Go heal in Bratislavan territory with the XCOM squad, and we can bring the Foreign Legion back. Please, peace. Kieran says, if you haven't already got an influence over Shoshone, does it matter if your culture if their culture passes your tourism after the fact? Yeah, it does actually. It really does, but fortunately... Oh no, we are falling with the Shoshone now. Oh my god. We're actually falling with the Shoshone as a result of the war. That's so painful. We probably won't get the culture victory screen now. That's really annoying. Because we can't kill them. We'd have to tourism them, and if we can't peace them, we need like 500 or 5,000. What do we build to achieve that? National Visitor Centre? Don't know. We're going to have to figure out something for the Shoshone, though. If we can peace them, that would mean the world. But yeah, it's actually a pretty good point. We're unfortunately in a painful situation. We can't even get past Byzantium now. And we can't afford to pay them for this, so we're going to have to go the other way. To England. How does that look? Through all of this stuff. Oh my. Yeah, I think we're losing to the Shoshone now. We've got a long way to go to England. Unless we can peace the Shoshone, this game is all well and done. But even then, we then need to somehow find a way to blast our tourism through them. We've been losing tourism ever since the war started. Shoshone destroyer, that's fine. England can't take it back. Man, yeah, that really sucks. It's kind of what we were banking on. Can't get it, I don't think. We need to heal this destroyer before we go anywhere. Because we can't kill the Shoshone as well. It seems a bit impossible. Build the visitor centre to try and get some tourism back. Hopefully we can re-tourism them or something with a musician in 6 turns. 162, huh? Falling. Minus 34. We're getting 119 with them right now. It's because of the war. If we weren't at war, we might actually manage it. Hastings captured, that's fine. Dido is now going for the cockpit. The Shoshone recovered themselves quite nicely. Well, what can we do here? Keep moving. Bombarding stuff as we walk through, I guess. We've got another admiral. Some more cruisers. Well. We definitely could have won a science victory as well right now, which is the unfortunate thing. We tried to go for the tourism leader screen, but Shoshone won't peace us. If we did peace him, I reckon we'd be able to get past his 5k quite quickly. But he just doesn't want to. We're having a torrid time trying to get through to England's last city of Saguntum as well. Doesn't it be so easy just to snipe capitals? Oh, the dream. I think we might have lost a destroyer. What's going on here? Shoshone only needs to be influential with 2 more civs as well. Okay. Seven-turn missile cruisers doesn't sound like a good lot of fun. Yeah, this guy just won't peace us. We might have to give up. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, the only other way of winning the game would be to just turn around and do the science victory. Okay, she's got nuclear weapons now. I don't know how long it'd take to build us apart, though. I imagine a very long time. Yeah, 27 turns in that city. There's no way of getting enough gold without piecing the Shoshone. Killing a lot of navy. There's a helicopter gunship up there. I don't know what that's about. Rocket artillery in the water. All sorts of random stuff. We're going to build the visitor center and see what we can do. We've got our XCOM squad here, though. This is that. Can stealth bomber this, I guess. Really? Stealth bomber doesn't even do a lot of damage to in the water rocket arties. Peace, please. Come on, the sooner we can get peace, the sooner we can actually do stuff with the Shoshone. Losing the diplomat was pretty bad as well. No, not to you, the Shoshone, please. Because if we can do anything with that musician... Yeah, well, what do we got? Another cruiser. Fine. Hingis is over there now as well. Cool, well that died. But now the Shoshone have missile cruisers on us as well. What can we get here? Gold. Still minus 20 per turn. Got the visitor center, 12 turn parts. Not really a way out unless we peace. What's the visitor center netting us right now? Musician in 2. Let's take out these points to delay the musician a bit. Musician in 4 now. And this is just a bit cruiser spam. We're up to 474 tourism. We're rising over England, predictably. We're still falling over the Shoshone now. Now about 8k behind. I still want peace. Apparently not. I'm not really interested in keeping Kamudika. More interested in not dying. Can't conquer the Shoshone as well. Not unless we take their capital. I mean, 425 pop, 33 cities. Yeah, there goes Kamudika. We're just going to get killed by the Shoshone now. With that misplaced nuke. So close. So this is got a giant death robot in the sea right now for the Shoshone. Got a submarine. Will you peace us yet? No. Okay. Stealth bomber bomb the carrier, I guess. Particle physics. Globalization and then future tech. Yeah, I think we're going to have to stop here. I mean, this is a bit painful. I don't think we're going to win. Such is life for the tourism leader screen. Yeah, these units just cannot get to this last English city either. So, right, I mean, we're at war with England right now. We could peace them. I don't know what that would do for us. Shoshone's actually going to win the Diplo victory before anything happens. Still can't peace the Shoshone. We peace England. Like everything they've got. 51. Apparently not. We're just going to have to sit in the water and shoot some stuff. Then heal our navy with this admiral. Still got the stealth bomber. Yeah, Shoshone won't do anything. Go ship peace, no. England would peace, but not the Shoshone. So I think that's actually what's going to kill us in the end. We nearly had the win with the tourism, but then we accidentally nuked the Shoshone and they would never peace us after. Don't know what they're going on about. Concerns about the warmongering, covet lands, freedom, order. You nuked them, I imagine. Yeah, alright, well, we nuked the Shoshone. So I think that's probably going to have to be that for this game. I don't think we're ever going to finish this off. I mean, what do? You turn around and build the spaceship part and spend like 30 turns turtling for that. We got to build 12 turn parts in every city. We can't do diplomacy. We can't peace the Shoshone in order to try and get our tourism to work hard for us on them. Because they're not generating that much culture. We just don't have tourism on them. And if we could go kill England, that would do something. Assign delegates. Nuclear non-proliferation. Yeah, we did get nuked as well, although that didn't really make a difference in the end. I wonder if we just vote for the Shoshone's policy if he'll peace us. It's probably our last hope. Voting for the Shoshone policy and having them peace us. Otherwise, our quest for tourism today is going to be over. Yeah, there's too much Shoshone units for sure. Man. Austin Carney popped 41, 200 combat strength.
Oh,
Hope still won't peace us. You can kill a worker. The rifleman. Oh, just a rifleman, I guess. Air repair for our stealth bomber. Do the sub. The Navy's coming for Paris now. Alright. Well, I think we'll end that one there. We certainly are dead. So I think that's most certainly the end of this game. There's nothing we can do to win it from here. I mean, we could try and build the spaceship. But if we were going to do that, we would build the spaceship long ago and not now. But yeah, we're not gonna win this because we couldn't kill the English city fast enough, and then we accidentally nuked the Shoshone. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that'll be the end of this then. Unfortunately, we can't win this game. We're gonna have to try Tourism Victory another day. We got close, but we just had huge runaway from England. Couldn't kill them before we lost influence with the Shoshone. So we got nuked, although that didn't end our game. The end in the game was accidentally hitting the Shoshone with our nuke for sure. I wonder if we can find when that happened. And like 119 perhaps. Let's have a look, see if we can find where the nuke happened. Well, not the nuke, sorry, where we accidentally nuked the Shoshone. You nuked them. But let's have a look, see if we can find it. Our quest for a tourism victory will go on. What we got going on here? Yeah, so this is before we nuked them. This is actually before we even took London. 191. How about turn 210? See if we're at war with the Shoshone then. Because England would definitely die. It's just all of the Shoshone Navy that's going on here. England's still not dead yet on turn 211. Let's try the 200. Let's try 220. He just says, how are you doing apart from accidentally nuking the Shoshone? Well, we were going to win. If we didn't accidentally nuke the Shoshone, it was a tourism win for us. Bit late, but we would have won. Let's see. So Canterbury's been nuked here, so we're at war with the Shoshone on 221. So we need to go back to something like turn 215. See if we can maybe like redo it without accidentally nuking the Shoshone. Yeah, here's where we're at. There's something about here right now where we're just totally dominating England, and then we accidentally nuke the Shoshone with the nukes that we've got on this carrier. But if we don't do that, England dies and we win the game very handsomely. Blockading York now as well. Alright, well, in the interest of seeing that tourism can be done, let's finish this. The cruiser here. Yeah, DJ says, I was playing Valheim watching Andrew beginning to suffer against AI on demographics on the mod pack. Yeah, sounds about right on your mod pack. It's kind of funny. How's Andrew doing on it? Yeah, and then this was kind of like highest gold, was it? Imbisha? Oh, we should have killed that nuclear submarine, but oh well. Where's this going? To Mark, okay. This is where we accidentally embargoed Carthage even though we were trading with them. Stealth in 6 here. Archipelagos, I hate archipelago maps. I think. So painful, especially on quick speed. we have to do here? Kill that nuclear submarine is what we have to do here. Unfortunately, this is the city where the AI has got Defender of the Faith. Makes it difficult to kill stuff. Actually, as said, that said, we're doing some pretty serious damage. Apparently, we can't kill that nuclear submarine here. Need to move over one and pillage. Yeah, so York's going down. We've got our destroyer. This battleship. We've got this submarine. Let's just bring all this stuff over because it's nearly over for France soon. Yeah, the nukes got to be used somewhere else. Not anywhere near the Shoshone. We can actually, yeah, we can't bomb anything because there's too many air units that the French have over there. But let's at least get a leader screen for ourselves. After accidentally nuking the Shoshone, let's show that tourism can actually be done like this. If we break this out and move over, we can do that. Anyway, Goran says, there's the missionary that would have been nuked by Canterbury. Yes, yeah, that is the missionary indeed. Well spotted. I didn't even actually notice that myself, but that is for sure the missionary that we nuked in Canterbury by accident. So annoying nuking other people's stuff. But here, instead of doing anything funky, we would build cruisers all the way and probably need one more destroyer as well. So let's purchase that destroyer. 480. We can give it Coastal Raider to get more pillaging. These city-states, totally bonkers here. But yeah, that missionary, man. Oh no. I definitely feel it. It's totally bonkers how this all... And there's another part. Replaying this to try and get us a leader screen without nuking that missionary is we can at least still continue to shoot spaceship parts, but yeah, Kieran, there's that missionary that we would have been nuked. I know. Stupid missionary of all things, a missionary. I guess that's the thing that you take with nukes. It's just so annoying. You can bomb Canterbury here. There's England now trying to take their own city back. Here's us taking York over. More gold. Killing nuclear submarines for fun now. Even take this out. There's actually a rocket arty that I didn't notice in the water there. It would be nice to divide the nukes between all of these AI cities. Is this only bombers? Bombers, rocket artillery, and nuclear submarine. Bomber, stuff like that. We can't see the Shoshone here. We'll actually do some scouting before properly deploying the nuke this time. And then cruisers for Saguntum eventually. Probably just want to nuke Saguntum actually. That's probably the smartest play that we could have done here. Oh yeah, and then there was Hastings to take down. Yeah, Hastings is the one that needs taking down here. That's what all these units were for. So Saguntum dies pretty fast, and then all those units were for Hastings. What can we do here to shoot these mobile SAMs? Nuke sub over as well, I guess. We need to see if there's any more stuff near Canterbury before we nuke the thing. Nuking Nottingham is probably better. Nuking both probably makes sense. Let's maybe do a bit of nuclear submarine scouting. Shoshone cargo ship, do you think that if we nuke that, we also take the penalty? Bring this destroyer around. I think we're kind of safe for Canterbury now. We're going to nuke our own nuclear submarine. That's fine. There's all those units now. Mobile Sam got in the water. That's pretty dead for it. Let's go get Canterbury first. 150 combat strength city. And then just like swim around Nottingham. And we can just use the full force of our cruisers to take Nottingham down. We can get to work on it because all these other units won't get there in time. We've got 2 bombers as well for Canterbury. And then there's the... Where's the destroyer gone? It's here. We can almost take the city down now. We bombard this... No, we can't. We need to get one closer to bombard the rocket artillery. English submarine in the ice here. Right now we can only get the worker. The city-state privateer there. Oh, we're out of moves. Okay. Well, we just stay there. Yeah, this was not a smart idea, bringing the cruiser in here. I think that was a rip last time as well. Then all this stuff that's meant for taking out Hastings. We know we can get into Nottingham in one turn there. 5 cruisers have been enough to take out Hastings. You know, all we had to do was not accidentally nuke the Shoshone, and this was just a culture win, eventually. Because Canterbury goes down, and then Nottingham goes down, then Saguntum goes down, and then we're done. Spaceship part here. We scout around Nottingham. Doesn't look like there are any more Shoshone units there. We'd have to move the carrier closer. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Bomb Canterbury first. There's another spaceship part gone. We nuke that. We can shoot that even. Get that. Get that. Come closer now. Use our remaining nuke here. Yep, not at war with the Shoshone. Nice. And then the cruisers can come in. Do a bit of killing. City bombardment. Whatever we want to call it. Can actually get range on this thing. Range on missile cruisers is not the best thing in the world though, because they can't actually shoot over stuff. They don't have indirect fire unlike battleships. Nottingham will be down next turn. Yeah, this would have been so easy without... England is insisting on having a battleship here, apparently. Hastings actually just heals all of its damage every time we hit it. Oh yeah, not nuking the Shoshone is definitely what changed this game. I mean, look at this. What do we even do here? We got we take like wagon trains. Do some production, just some more missile cruisers. Maybe one more destroyer. Cruiser, cruiser, cruiser. We don't even get nuked inside our own cities. Such is the way of life. And then this carrier just moves. We don't have any more nukes, but that's all the nukes we needed. England's got Hastings, and it's got Saguntum. Yeah, Nottingham. What we got to do here is hit that, take some shots, and then this destroyer can come in. That's that dead now. We'll just shoot the rocket artillery in the city. We do here. We can probably shoot it with one of these. Oh, maybe bombers aren't very good against rocket artillery. I will ignore it then. Rocket artillery can do what it wants. And we push into Saguntum, find nothing's there. Submarine in the ice is there. Another submarine in the ice. England likes a few submarines in the ice apparently. Move this carrier over, but the bombers are for a little bit later, not for now. We can even use the battleship. Scientist, that's getting us stealth again. What do we do here? Just shoot Hastings like this for now. Bring the Admiral over, bring this over. Let's see what it would have been. Production, yeah, we don't even get all these trade routes pillaged now. Nothing to shoot here. I'm not sure how England gets all of their units around to their cities so fast. We actually forgot to do that. Let's just queue up all. Just click future tech. Shoshone wants to attack Dido. No thanks. We've been nuking England. Yeah, man, all of these Shoshone cities. This is why everything went so badly wrong. Where did this submarine go? I think it went back into the city. got battleships come around here. Just shoot this worker. Nothing for the bombers to do yet. They just need to heal. That's a big city they've got to come after. Coastal Raider for some more gold. Okay, this city then. What do we need to do? Not a lot of places you can bombard it safely from now. But yeah, this is what we do to this city. Hastings goes down so much easier as well without the meddling of the Shoshone. And we've got 2 destroyers. Then it's back to the cruisers again. Yeah, look, 2 tank. Oh, we've clicked Missionary. I need a cruiser. Or stealth bomber. Get a stealth bomber because we can. Submarine can come in here. Don't know where that nuclear submarine went. We'll just stand there. Sit in the ice or something. Targeting 3. World leader us. Okay, yeah, that missionary is what we nuked. That's crazy. Otherwise, this all goes so smoothly. Look at that. And we got... It's got an honestly stealth bomber pog. Yeah, I know. I mean, right now we're just replaying this game because we accidentally nuked a Shoshone missionary, apparently, inside Canterbury, which set us to war with Shoshone, which caused us to lose this game. However, I just rolled it back a few turns to see if we could indeed have done it by killing England, and it looks like 100% yes. Which is unfortunate because, man, that Shoshone nuking 1 missionary loses us the game. It's kind of crazy how that happens. Stealth bomber. We'll just get a couple of stealth bombers because we've got a city that's nearby that needs to be taken out. Here in Hastings, for example, we just need to bombard the city. We can't bombard it there. And then move this admiral in. Got 2 destroyers ready to take Hastings next turn. We'd still be influential over the Shoshone and climbing. We'd actually be rising over England, but I don't think that means a lot. And we're just healing destroyers now. So we need to move the destroyer out towards Saguntum this turn. We lost 2 nuclear submarines outside Saguntum. That's fine. Never intending to keep those. We need to come out here just to make sure that we know there's room for the destroyer. And these bombers can come back into the action now too. Stealth bombers. Anti-city. Got a stealth bomber for Hastings. Nice. We did lose this unit here, but that's actually not going to be a problem because we needed to clear the way anyway. We can actually use these to... Oh, no, we can't get close enough now to take out the submarines. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, so it's just 1 step closer. Stealth bomber, stealth bomber. Apparently we acquired more aluminium. Admirals, this stuff, yeah, they can't do anything. Next turn. And as long as there wasn't another pointless English city, this game would be over. Doesn't seem to be. Make peace, no. Last stand for England. Okay. Battleship's got a promotion. We can take range on it. Cargo needs to be done. Highest gold. Seems reasonable. Moss and Carney. Wildly negative gold per turn. Heal the bombers now. Sleep all of this stuff. Heal that. Sleep it. Stealth bomber. Bomb the sub. Cruiser. Kill it. So England is down to 1 city. We would be influential over the Shoshone and influential over Carthage, which means hopefully, if we take the city, that would have been the culture victory.
You have achieved victory through the awesome power of your culture.
That's it. We needed like 10 more turns from when we accidentally nuked the Shoshone. So that's how it would be done, I guess. So this, yeah, difficult game. Not the best. I mean, obviously it wasn't a true culture victory. The way it actually worked out, we nuked. We accidentally nuked a Shoshone missionary and then promptly got all of our army massacred by the Shoshone and would not have been able to do it. However, as it turns out, we definitely could have won tourism by killing all of England's 6 cities to make sure that their culture meant for nothing, and we were already influential over the other 2 remaining civilizations. So, yeah, anyway. Goran says, what? Nuke Shoshone? Ha ha, funny joke. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I know, we have no idea what went on there. Nuking Shoshone? Not a clue what happened at all. Instead, what definitely happened was an Augustus Caesar level win. The nuke story? Fake news. Yeah, exactly. Nuke, fake news, fake news. But yeah, look at this. We got the culture victory screen, I guess. So this is how the culture victory would have been done in this game had we not accidentally nuked a Shoshone missionary. Unfortunately, we just had one of those ridiculous runaway AI civilizations. When that happens, you just simply cannot win a normal culture victory. It doesn't happen. Instead, what you have to do is slaughter the AI with the most culture, and then their culture counts for nothing, and you can win a culture victory by other means. But there you have it. Culture victory screen. Not worth a lot, I guess, because we definitely in the real world we got murdered. But in our fantasy land of fake news, culture victory screen is what happens. Turn 225. We're actually going to just wait one more turn so we can look at the map. Liberate. Sure, why not? Liberate for Carthage. Maybe she'll want friends now. We liberated some of their people. So let's have a look at what happened anyway during this game. So, going after the culture victory, we completely balked our science. That was something that we knew going into it. The necessity to build all of the culture wonders means that we had to engineer them all in order to be competitive on Deity, which meant that we had to balk up our science a bit. In the end, we got all the culture victory text that we required, got enough tourism in order to win the game. But then what happened was, if we go to the tourism screen, England, that we unfortunately have lost from the game now, so we can't tell, but basically they accumulated like, oh, what was it, some ridiculous amount of culture. And great musician bombs are only worth like about 3,500, and England had something like 35,000 tourism. So it would have been pretty impossible to get past England's tourism. So instead, England needed to be killed in order to make their culture not count. In the end, they did get killed, but when we were on our way trying to do it the first playthrough, we unfortunately nuked a Shoshone missionary around Canterbury, and Shoshone engaged us in a forever war, which meant that we weren't able to kill England, and unfortunately the Shoshone would have ended up coming to kill us. So, you know, I guess what's the end story to all of this stuff? Tourism victories, they're hard on Deity, and sometimes you can just lose. And it doesn't even matter what you do or what you did, or how well you played. When you get a civ like England come down with that much culture, and you can't pay them to declare war on anyone else in order to stop them from just like sim citying, there's nothing you can do but try and kill them in order to win the game. And so that's what we attempted here. We unfortunately failed because of nukes. I guess another problem with this game was definitely Archipelago. If we're on Pangaea, this is so much easier to go stealth XCOM and take them out. And instead we had to go nuke subs and missile cruisers in order to kill England, instead of just going for maybe something like stealth. So I guess a bit of a lesson learned there. I mean, tourism, it just doesn't work a lot of the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Today was a day that it didn't work because of England. And that is why my favourite victory type is science, because you can do, like, this empire could have done science by now easily. So that's kind of what we were dealing with. And yeah, so that's kind of the end of this game. So unfortunately it's too late. We won't be able to do another stream. So everyone's doing lull faces about all the nuking. Yeah, nice. Scott with the lull, DJ with the lull. Goran's like, what are you talking about? Yep. So this is kind of what we got in the end. So we tried tourism. We unfortunately almost didn't quite get there. I mean, it's turned 225, which is super late. We got past an AI that generated 38,000 culture, but England had generated 55k. and that resulted us not being able to do it. Scott says, very pleasant this evening. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, I guess. We unfortunately weren't able to ride out with the win, or at least the true win, but we were able to at least to demonstrate how culture victory can be done on Deity. How you can even do it without requiring Globe Theatre, without requiring Sistine Chapel or Uffizi. Just a reasonable combination of the world wonders that you need for culture, and then stacking some bonuses to get a good tourism number to try and eventually overcome the AI. And if you get a runaway, you either have to get be able to luckily musician bulb through them, or just kill them and then get the culture victory screen that way. In any case, it's not really a true culture victory because we didn't culture past all the AI. But it's one of those days. England didn't want to let us do it. We'd have probably still been simming now if we tried to get past England's culture. I mean, they had 38k a long, long time ago. I mean, maybe if we built the National Visitor Centre, we'd have got somewhere. I don't know what that is. Plus 100% tourism, and our base tourism would have been what? 64, 56, 22, 86, 136, 142. Yeah, I mean, we might have managed to net another like 150, 160 tourism out of that, get all the way up to 700, which is actually a really good number. Getting to 700 tourism. I actually got a load of stuff from London. Who knew? So we maybe could have squeezed our way up to maybe like 600, 650 on our own. I tried to push England that way, but like 600 tourism is not easy to push through England. And they even got through World Ideology Order, giving us really no chance of being able to naturally tourism them down. I mean, we even had to bump like 2 writers, was it, into Shoshone? Like 2 real, no, not 2 writers, 2 real musicians into the Shoshone in order to do it. Quite interested though that not even Sydney Opera House is really needed, but I guess that's kind of the way it went down. Anyway, Scott says, do you plan on making a tourism guide in the future? Ooh, I could do a tourism guide, I guess. I've been trying to get that food guide done for like the longest time, but didn't really get around to it yet. Been too busy like streaming or playing multiplayer games instead. Perhaps I'll try and do the food guide actually now after this stream. Not entirely sure yet. Man, yeah. I could do a tourism guide, I guess. I'm not the most expert in the world at tourism though. And it would only be this one tourism strategy that I've landed on which does actually work. I don't know how you would do a true deity tourism. I mean, most deity tourisms end up in doing something like this and then killing an AI that needs to be killed. Archipelago was definitely a pain here as well. For sure. If we'd done this on Pangaea, I expect we would have won. Because there wouldn't have been a runaway AI allowed to do a full city high culture aesthetics game. You know, the one AI would have got one of those negative modifiers with England that would have been able to let us pay them to declare war on England, or England to declare war on them. Whereas in this game, England was just so isolated. I mean, look at this. This is England's original land. London, York, Nottingham and Canterbury. Just completely isolated in here. Nowhere anywhere near the Shoshone. I mean, I guess they're kind of here, but it's very difficult for an AI to desire some land on someone else's continent. So there was just no way that they would ever have been convinced to go war the Shoshone. Shoshone had a nice empire. We actually might have got the best of the initial starting lands, thinking about it. Because Carthage got screwed in there. China's was pretty snaky. We actually probably got the best of the starting lands because we could fit 3 good cities on it. Otherwise, not a lot else. Oh well. Anyway, that was our tourism attempt. Unfortunately, we were unable to do it today. But perhaps we'll be back with another tourism attempt at some point in the future, where we try once again to make it happen against the AI. I think we've got a bit of a strategy nailed down now. Great engineers, grow your capital, engineer up all the wonders, try to get one of Sistine, Louvre, Uffizi and Globe, or perhaps 2. And then try and use maybe some tourism bonuses and aesthetics to go through most of the AI. And if you need to finish off the last one, we kill them. Anyway, Gurren says, Lamau, I forgot Venice was in this game. AI really don't know how to play Venice, huh? Well, Venice was going okay, actually. I mean, Venice Venice is one of these civs which they're decent, like you can win with them, but if you don't get a good start, you're really struggling. And Venice would have struggled early on. All of this civil service farm stuff though would have really helped it explode in the middle. So maybe this was a good Venice. I mean, to be honest, what happened, if you remember what happened with Venice, Venice converted Paris to their religion. So we paid Carthage to declare war on Venice, and Venice died. After some rather epic blocking action with all of our civilian units to stop them from converting too much of our other stuff. But yeah, I mean, AI plays Venice how they play Venice, but, you know, if this had been us as Venice in this location, we'd have been screwed too. Like, how do you get all of your trade routes out as Venice when you're stuck in here with this bay? And you trade with all of these, like, really small cities, like Washaki, like Duckwater, Yomba, something like that. It's only until really late game you can finally reach somewhere like Moss and Carney to get some real gold per turn. So it's kind of... I mean, Venice actually got the best starting land, thinking about it. But unfortunately, they weren't able to use it because they were Venice and they got killed. Venice is tough. Like, as much as like Venice is a strong civilization when it works, it's got a really, really rough early game on Deity, which makes it difficult. I mean, we saw that in our Venice game, in fact, right? Where we did Venice and science would have been hard to come by. We were always behind. There just wasn't enough production in Venice. Like, all sorts of problems. But then eventually we managed to get there for the win. Anyway, Goen says, I play Venice when I have the mental capacity to only micromanage one city. Yeah, I know. Funnily enough, though, like when... I mean, if I'm at that point, like a Jay also says, I do the same. I only play Venice when I have the mental capacity to only micromanage one city. Well, yeah, I guess that's good. I don't know. When I played Deity on Venice on Deity, though, I found it was quite... Well, a little bit boring, but also because there's just not a lot to do as Venice. You're kind of end-turning a lot, and you're just always behind. It's kind of, you know, you don't even get to manage the development of a strong 3 or 4 city empire and push science and get fast labs and all that kind of stuff. You're just, you know, Venice, waiting until you get banking before you can really start to impose your gold per turn on the rest of the world, and before then just sort of, you know, existing, not really being able to do a lot. But anyway, like a Jay says, not boring, relaxing. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. If you want to relax over a game of Civ with Venice, fair play. Like, I guess so be it. Yeah. Belize is here. Hey, I'm back. How's the tourism looking? Unfortunately, the real version of the tourism victory resulted in a loss. We got very, very close. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 English cities left to kill, and we've actually just proved that we would have killed them within about 10 turns. But as it happens, we were over here dealing with Canterbury when we accidentally nuked a Shoshone missionary. The Shoshone missionary getting nuked made the Shoshone declare war on us, or us declare war on the Shoshone, which caused the Shoshone to come in and destroy all of our military. And in the end, we weren't able to finish off England, which eventually led to us failing the tourism attempt, and we would have lost the Shoshone in a variety of ways before the game eventually ended. However, you know, just out of interest to see that it could have been done, we did roll the game back to the turn when we accidentally nuked the missionary, and we came here and it would have been a 225 culture victory as France if we hadn't accidentally nuked the missionary. So that was unfortunate. You know, it was a tough culture game. To be honest, this was really, really, really tough. So last time I played a culture game, the strongest AI got 38k in terms of culture. In England, I think by the last time we checked, had 50 or 55k culture for us to go through. So it was absolutely insane. You know, we still wouldn't have even got through England now. And the thing is, if we hadn't warred England like this, they would have finished the spaceship. Because, I mean, I forget how many spaceship parts we killed. We must have shot 4 or 5 spaceship parts outside of England. And that's after they'd already put 3 on. So England would definitely have won the spaceship before we ever managed the tourism victory over them, which is a real shame. So going to kill them would have been the correct play. But this is unfortunately how tourism victories end up on Deity sometimes. You end up having to kill an AI in order to win the game because one of them's just got ludicrous culture. We tried, but yeah, we unfortunately didn't make it thanks to the unfortunate nuking. But we found out that if we hadn't unfortunately nuked the Shoshone missionary, we definitely would have won the game because, I mean, we just steamrolled them in about 10 turns, maybe less. But what did we do? We took York, Nottingham, Canterbury, Saguntum, and Hastings all in a handful of turns, like 10 turns or something, right after we reloaded. So that's what it was. So anyway, I think we're going to end the stream there. We've only got, I believe it's here, it says, oh wow, yeah, I know. Missile cruisers, they're really good. I'd really hope the battleships would be able to do the job, but just where England had that big tech lead on us, and the fact that we were warring them so late meant that we actually weren't able to really battleship them. Especially because I think we tried for penicillin before we went to battleships, because we had to delay labs to build the international games and then like hotels and all that sort of stuff. Culture's really tough. It might be the hardest Deity Victory condition, in fairness. It just shows. I mean, we lost this game. This would have been a nailed-on science victory if we'd actually played this like kind of like proper ways, I guess. This would have been like a nailed-on science victory, probably the fastest victory we could do. And in the end, it ended up being a tourism loss because of nothing to do with what we did at all. Just England doing tourism. Yeah, Mangina says definitely the hardest victory site for sure. It's nice to have a test like this, trying to do tourism. We know we could have done it, but yeah, definitely the hardest. The only other one that may be harder actually is diplomacy. A lot of people like to say that diplomacy is like the easy bailout for the science victory. I can't say that I've ever found diplomacy being the easy bailout for a science victory ever. With all of the Deity AI fighting over city-states, like how is someone supposed to be able to diplo victory particularly easily? Don't know. I mean, we did it as Venice, I guess, but as Venice we were generating 700 gold a turn, and we were generating about 300 gold a turn from turn 100. Like, how are we supposed to be generating 300 gold a turn from turn 100 on something like this? You know, hey-ho. Yeah, Mangina Bear says money long. Yeah, I know. Like, how do you get all of the money, though? And also, you have to remember that with the diplomatic victory, you actually have to enter the information era and wait a turn before you get the World Congress to roll round. And if you're not ready to win it the moment you enter the information era, which is actually incredibly difficult, even with Venice's money, we weren't able to do that. You have to wait another 25 turns for the vote to roll round. And with any 3 or 4 city empire, if I'm entering the info era on turn maybe 170, probably, something like that, 25 turns, turn 195. I would argue that I could hit the science victory around about the same time or slightly earlier, especially if I had 4 or 5 cities. So yeah, all depends on map, I guess. Depends on map, depends on civ. But I would say science victory definitely the most consistent, one of the easiest to win on Deity for sure. Domination victory depends on the map. If you can use stealth bombers effectively, domination victory proves just as easy as science, although it sometimes happens a bit later depending on your production. Culture, definitely the most difficult victory type. Apparently incredibly difficult on Archipelago, and you can lose through no fault of your own. And then diplomatic victory, you just need stacks and stacks of cash, which perhaps we could have generated, but sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. If you're not coastal, I would say you would probably struggle a bit more. It really depends. Anyway, I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. We'll probably stick around just in case anyone's got a few more questions about this and this game. Otherwise, then we'll end the stream. We had a good run at the tourism. We unfortunately didn't make it, but it was nice to have a shot. We built our nice three city French empire. I think what did we end up with? 49, 79, 83 population in the end, which is pretty cool. Actually, I really enjoyed this land and trying to make it work, but man, tourism. What do we got going on? Let's see who else is streaming on Twitch. Oh, Mangina says, will there be a stream tomorrow? You know what? I have absolutely no idea. I've no idea if we're going to stream tomorrow yet or not. Let's have a look at the Civ 5 category. Yeah, Sid Meier Civilization 5. Not a lot of people streaming Sid Meier Civilization 5 right now. Yeah, fair enough. There isn't really anyone to go and take everyone over to, at least not yet. Oh, here we are. Barbolo says multiplayer fun with friends. Okay, I'll tell you what, we know what we're going to do anyway. You know, Mangino says, will there be a stream tomorrow? I honestly have no idea at all. I would like to stream if I get the chance, but I just haven't got a clue what we're doing right now for tomorrow. So we'll try it, we'll see. Maybe I'll spend some time putting some stuff up on the YouTube channel. If we stream, we'll stream, but I really can't promise anything. I obviously enjoy streaming, but it depends if I find the time, because I haven't got a clue what we're doing yet. Would like to though. If not, we're definitely going to try and stream in the middle of the week, I think, and then we'll try and get back to our Saturday streams for next Saturday. I might even be playing Civ with like my IRL friends tomorrow or something, so I don't really know. I can't tell. Anyway, I think we'll end the stream there then. I'm just going to figure out how to do a raid on Twitch. How to use raids. Type /raid followed by the name. Yeah, okay. It makes it easier for you to start a raid and for your viewers to join. Alright. I'll tell you what. I don't know. Chat, we need to decide. And we're going to raid. We're going to raid Andrew Biboyd, who joins the stream a lot, who's streaming DJ's mod pack. Or we're going to raid Barbolu, their king, who's playing multiplayer with friends. Yeah, there's no need for anyone to go over and join the raid with me. But I'm going to go start a raid, go join there. Probably sit in the chat for about 5 minutes before I log off, because I have to help my girlfriend do the shopping. We're doing some online shopping today. But we're at least show a little bit of support by raiding one of our followers just for a moment. Go hang out with them for a few minutes. So if no one has any opinions, looks like there aren't any, we'll just roll a dice. With something on the internet. Okay, so we'll make 1 Barbolu, 2 Andrew. Who are we going to do? We've rolled Barbolu. Okay, so there we go. So, thank you very much for joining the stream, everybody, today. It was a fun tourism attempt. It was unfortunate that we didn't manage to get there in the end, but we got very, very close, and we would have won it if we hadn't accidentally nuked a Shoshone Missionary, which completely destroyed the game for us. We formed a great French empire, actually. I'm really, really pleased with how this empire ended up looking. For an archipelago, this is really cool, to be honest, to get 83 population out of 3 cities on a random archipelago, as France, no less, which powered us towards our victory. But in the end, it wasn't quite enough, because we got a bit too tasty with nuclear missiles, atomic bombs. Lesson learned for next time: scout the area you're going to nuke before you nuke it, just in case you declare war on someone that you didn't intend to declare war on. And the runaway England, which made us get into this problem in the first place, otherwise we would have been alright. Anyway, thank you very much for joining the stream today, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. We'll be back with another stream next week. As I said, can't promise a stream on Monday. Gonna see if we can try a stream, but I have no idea what we're doing, so we have no idea yet. Otherwise, we'll try and stream midweek, and hopefully we'll get back to our Saturday streams after having a Saturday off yesterday. I had the Saturday off with a girlfriend, just doing stuff. It was nice and fun, actually, so I was really pleased with how that one went. Hope everybody had great Easters. I know that a couple of you in the chat were suffering with hangovers, so I hope all of the hangovers have been cured. Oh! Yeah, well, while I remember, I have been in the process of trying to set up a Discord. So, if anyone wants to join the Discord right now, actually, let me just paste a link in chat. It's not ready yet. So there's just no limit this. And at least I can tell you then whether or not I'm intending to stream on a certain day. So yeah, this is totally not ready yet. But I have just put a couple of things in a Discord that I've been starting to set up. Hopefully then I can let all of you know basically when I'm streaming is probably what I'm going to use it for right now. I'll also announce some kind of, I guess, some YouTube stuff. But here it is. If anyone wants to join, there's the link in the chat. Don't have to join. I'll probably fix it up properly and then do something properly for next stream. But I figured I'd do it now so I can at least let you all know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, or when the next stream is going to be during the week. Anyway, we need to go and raid Barbolu, their king. That's who I randomly rolled. So thank you very much for watching, and good night.